Okay. I need my controller. That is the one thing I forgot to grab. But hello, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time zone it is for you. Don't mind me completely scuffing the fucking link. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry, I just had hot wings, so.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's god.
Okay, so
Been seen there of late.
we have
For the storm, perhaps.
some more hunts that we can do real quick. Okay, I'm gonna pull up let me get these looked up so I know where the fuck to go, because I'm not about to search everywhere for this live on stream. Oh, they're both in Martha's Rest? Okay, that makes my life a lot easier. So it looks like one of them is over here. Oh. Well, I went the wrong way. Honestly, it's gonna be faster for me to fast travel back up. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, we'll go this way.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have exactly leave old Mark through the
Is this me and Torgal right now? Oh yeah, Jill's not here. I'll make this slightly harder. It'll be fine.
Up Rosia now. Come on.
Well, I hope everyone's having a good day. We're just kind of jumping into it, honestly. Well, there he is.
You deserve a rest.
Limit gauge 4. What level are you? Real question. 31? 32? 31.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the road?
Okay. Oh my god, this one's actually kind of hard. Oh god. Oh god. Ah, goddamn. Huh. Got him. Woo! Electrum. Ooh, okay. I gotta make sure I have one of my Discord chats up just in case. Okay. Like, the collab's not for a while, but I will forget and not pay attention to time if I don't have the chat up for it.
Does anything catch your eye? Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go. Take care out there, eh?
Stay sharp. Bastard.
It's somewhere around here. Unless I'm completely misremembering.
Ready, go.
Yeah.
Faster.
Okay, what about the other one? Oh, it's just in that really far corner. Okay. Oh, there he is. Not even... if it's just like a Minotaur, that shouldn't even be that bad. Should only be like 30, 31, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, god damn it. I keep getting my button presses mixed up. This one's a lot easier because he's way less mobile. Oh, god damn it. I missed it. Oh, god damn it. Got him.
Locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Okay. So we can turn in a few things real quick.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the cook has not been seen there of late.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Cleric's
Here
medallion.
you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Back, are ya? So, will it be? No scratches, all right? That it? Fine.
Is it business or pleasure? I'll be thankful you got that much. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Sharon is just a fucking... just like, fuck it, we ball, I guess.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
They were about to do something.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's
Hi,
under
Jada.
attack.
Hello, hello. Sorry if I'm a little quiet. I try and not talk over the cutscenes too much, but hello, hello. Thank you. I'm ready to have her move.
It's the men of the rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
I have so much work to do on it, but
There is in hell in Rosalith.
I unfortunately have not had a lot of time for it.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants
Yeah,
you
it looks
to do,
good.
Clive.
I'm just
Look. I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge
wanting it
against
to
Sid,
move at some
but
point.
as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has
Okay.
dragged the rest of Storm
Brought it up
into
on my
this
phone
pointless war
to-
just to find me. Besides which,
Ah,
I'm not about to stand and watch while my home
be able to
gets
mess with
ground
Twitch without
into
having
the dirt.
to click out of it if I need to.
Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already.
But yeah, I just
I
want the
don't
regular
wanna lose
VTuber
any
model
more.
at some point. Honestly, the only reason I'm not using my old model right now is because this game takes up so much that my computer can't
I'm
do
coming
both
too.
without it
After
lagging.
all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving.
Let me.
We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Anything? Is it all Gav? Oh no, that one's Wade. Who are you? Otto. Jill. Okay. Okay. We have no more side quests, so it's time to do main quests.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on.
Amazon, what do you want?
What have we
Nothing?
heard?
Okay.
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to
Sorry, I'm still like half asleep.
Understood.
I
If it
woke
isn't
up
my
at a decent
favorite
time, took a
Let's see
nap.
now. Where did we leave?
Why is there no...
Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well
It's just like, why am I still tired?
You know what
Please.
they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt.
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka,
Okay.
or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
All right, here we go. Another main scenario.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Bum, bum.
Care package on the way.
Hi, Rika. Thank you for the care package. Hi. How goes it? I think we've made it through like half the game.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
In some pain? Why are you in pain? What did you do? Rika, what did you do to yourself?
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
I guess we're not going that way.
Why do this?
Oh, hi, Salty. Hello. You scared the shit out of me. Screaming at you since last night. Did you go for a run or anything? Oh, there you are.
There's only one fitting punishment.
Did you extremicize? And your body said, no, bitch, you're out of shape? Damn. Were you sitting weird or anything? Maybe? No exercise? Probably should do that, actually. Were you sitting? Yeah, but you could have been sitting weird. Always sit weird? Yeah, it might have just been that your legs didn't like the way you were sitting for a certain period of time, because I'm sure you were not paying attention while you were playing Night Rain yesterday with Aurian, and who was with y'all? Was it Hunan? Perhaps. Yeah, I know sometimes my legs like fucking kill me if I'm like sitting weird. It was Urkel and then Pen. Oh, okay. I thought about getting it, but I won't. Not right now, at least. Not for a little bit. Just because so many people want to play it, and I'm just like, I could get it to play with everyone. I put them all in the corner. It's like, come on. You're coming with me to the corner.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Okay, where is that motherfucker? There you are. Come here. You are dying right now. Salty, you know that that food is coming later. You literally just got your food like an hour or two ago. You know the thing will give out. Let me double. Stop being an ass. Salty is mad because she wants the food to be given right this moment. Because it's on a timer. Because she's getting fat. Oh shit, I forgot to restock on potions. Okay, have a good lurk. I would appreciate some potions around here because my dumbass forgot to get more. Where? Oh, ladder. Okay. Potions? Potions! Oh. Gil and steals. Steel skill. I don't need either one of those though. At all. Potion? Potion!
Get out of my system or die.
I missed one guy. Everybody else died so fast.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Eye potion. More potions? Will of lightning pile drive. Okay. Oh, where are they? Where are they? They're there. Come here. Where's the other one? Where are you? There you are. Ow. Come here. Who are you?
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
It's a girl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Ready as we can be, really. What the fuck, controller? Oh my god. Hold on. What the fuck? You were charging all of it? Were you not charging at all? Fuck me. Okay, hold on. Listen, keyboard. Move, jump, interact, attack, evade. Magic, icon ability, QE, tab to cycle, shift, iconic feat. I don't know what iconic feat is. Limit break T, taunt is V. Oh, I didn't even know taunt was a thing. R. Middle click. Let's dodge. What is dodge?
It's building up.
What is dodge? My keyboard died, or my mouse died. So I have to figure out keyboard controls all on the fly. Evade is control. Oh, great.
Let's make this count.
God, potion, high potion. This is not the greatest. You're gonna watch me kind of flounder around for a little bit while I wait for the
We meet at last.
controller to charge some more.
Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman! Where do you want me? You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav, my guy.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Okay. We pray. Oh. Okay, those are just the handcuffs.
I have to get to the courtyard.
I do, but hold on. Hopefully there's potions, man. Where did he go? Wait, huh? Oh, okay. Dude, wow. Well, it looked like he went the other way. What's going on? Potion, high potion, cool. I believe that's enough. I'm not sure if it will be enough with how much... with how weird I'm gonna feel.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Torgal just out here like I'm a dominant too, bitch. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Torgal. I knew he was some kind of mystical kind of wolf.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment. Enough! Yes, perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Later. With me. That includes you, Torgal.
Oh god. Come on. Can I please? Oh god damn it.
Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
That's how 5 years always keep him in threes.
Let them come.
Cool, we got him.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on.
I gotta check something. The This is 100% sure.
If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Hold on. Sorry. I'm double checking something. I'm hoping that my controller is fine now. It was just kind of not super great earlier.
He'll die by my hand.
Are we just gonna fight in the throne room?
Kuka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
Right after
Without a ruler, an
this
army,
cutscene,
even a people.
I'll probably get water. It'll be about break or ad break time anyway.
Of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Enough of your games, Kuka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity, and no mercy. Now die!
This time, you learn What becomes of those who dare to cross me? Cross? I'll kill you!
What the hell? Oh my fucking god, really? Controller? You're really fucking doing this to me today. Alright, fine. What button am I going to have to press is the real question. I should have gone and got water.
My hatred for you is unending.
I don't know why. Hold on. Oh. Why I've got to have controller issues today. It's acting like it didn't charge, and I don't know what happened.
What?
This is not a fun game to play with mouse and keyboard. Because my fingers have to be in very weird positions to hit half these keys.
The world has chosen. I am in
Oh god. God damn it. I can't, I keep pressing the wrong button.
Your journey ends.
I can't go on.
What the fuck? I can't fucking move when that shit's going on. The fucking controller doesn't want to fucking stay charged. God, fuck, man. Jesus. Oh, what the fuck? The fucking... Oh, the camera! Fuck me, man. Come on. Like, really? Yeah, you wanna fuck me with the camera now? Fuck. Come... Dude, it's not as responsive as a fucking controller. That's why I fucking hate playing these kinds of games with a freaking... Oh my god. I'm pressing the fucking button. Jackass of a game. Oh god. Come on. Oh my god, I can't move. Fuck, man. Ah, god damn it. There we go. Fuck, man. Doing that with mouse and keyboard is not a fun time. Do not recommend for anyone to try that. Oh my gosh. I just didn't have a choice, unfortunately. It makes my hand cramp. Damn. Are we taking Titan's power now too?
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Another time with those.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Toggle?
Bark.
Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Ooh, the hideaway.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Alright. Now I get to walk around so I don't have to worry about fighting. Because that hurts my hand. I'm not gonna lie. Doing that on keyboard hurts. Hi, Hamster. Can I not forge yet? Okay. My controller for some reason didn't charge, so I'm doing a lot of stuff with mouse and keyboard, and it is not fun. Still not used to the keyboard? Well, it's not that, because I was playing with controller this entire time, but the way you have to put, like, I basically have to have it in a weird claw shape, because I have to hit Control, Shift, and Tab. So my fingers just... It's just not a comfortable position to keep your fingers in. This game is not made very... It is not very keyboard friendly at all. Okay, where is this at? Hawk's Cry Clift. Imperial Province of Rosaria. Okay. And it's just awkward for mouse movement. Peaceful, the dim. Looks for a cliff. Okay, so it's over this way. It's in this little thing up here. I wish I could. Oh, I can make a marker. Hold 5. How do I gallop? Shift? Okay, cool. Yeah, I kind of got used to it on for Skyrim, but it feels very different for the. Oh, actually, hold on. Before I go there, I don't have any potions. Okay, let me go up this way to the shopkeeper over here first. I'm already not gonna have a good time because I'm on MNK.
I can walk from here.
His chocobos need change.
Price.
Maybe, yeah.
Much obliged. There you are.
Not even.
You won't be disappointed.
Do I get elixirs? I mean, I have a lot of gold.
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Bum 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 ba da da dum 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 da dum 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 dum. I'm going to save before I do this. Where it said it was, or is it down here? Oh, there it goes. This wasn't in a good spot. Blonde Prince. What are you, 35? What are you? And I'm so 38. Oh god, I may have made mistakes, chat. Oh god, I didn't even see that. Plan on getting the Switch too? Maybe at some point. Not anytime soon, though. Before I even think about that, I need to get I need to get a second PC for dual PC setup. I'm trying. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. So I can play games like this and have my model up. Can I use the Stream Deck for that? Honestly, I have no clue. Probably not. Because then I'd have to capture the Stream Deck. And the other part of it is that if I do dual PC setup, I don't have to worry about losing performance to oh my god, I can't. Okay, I need to use my limit break for a little bit to get some health back. I may have to come back to this one later. I may need to... Fuck! Ow! Let's see if my controller has... No. Why is my controller acting like it doesn't fucking charge at all? Okay, we're gonna try again. With a controller. It's an optional thing. How's my... It didn't take away my items, did it? Let's try it with my controller. I just can't do these things. I can't do it with mouse and keyboard at all. Because I can't... It puts my fingers in such a weird position that I can't actually... dodge anything. What's wrong with my controller? I don't fucking know what it, oh my god. I don't know what it's doing. It's acting like it didn't charge, and I'm like, please, I do not have the money for another controller at this moment. And I know you should be charging. Oh my god, fuck, man. Just getting hit by one thing from this. Dual cast, dual cast, dual cast, dual cast, dual cast. Ah, goddammit. Yeah, like I said, it's not because I can't beat this thing. It's because I couldn't do it on mouse and keyboard because my hand, your hand has to be in such a weird position just to hit the block key. There you go. Okay. I don't know what's going on with the controller. Like, if I look at the settings for it, it says that it's like completely full. So it's dumb. I don't like it.
Dead now. Whatever it was.
We'll see how this goes. Hopefully the controller holds up. I will use it while it allows me to use it, I guess.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
Oh, okay. Craft. What? Scarlight. Oh, I gotta. I don't have that yet. Okay.
It's all right.
Okay. Controller's working. And now I can fight without dying because of fucking mouse and keyboard. Because, like, my dodge is control. And it does not feel good on your hand to do that.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
How are you, Hamster? I'm sorry.
To try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
It's not supposed to be.
Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria, all the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad.
Yeah, because it's not really made for keyboard.
You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favor.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears.
You can't remap it to make it easier. There's not really much of a way to make it easier.
Successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled
because, like, everything's... And I don't have any... If I had keys on my mouse, maybe it would be easier. Because I could map it to my mouse. But there's nowhere for me to put my fingers that is more comfortable.
Hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
How are you doing?
Just seeing, making sure.
Seen enough?
I love how this has come up once and then like never been used again. Like it's that whole thing is just there.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me, that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school.
Hi, Naka. Hello,
It's time I
hello.
put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
It's going pretty good. Hopefully my controller stops being
What do you want me to do?
an ass.
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Sid's daughter be like, why do they always make Sid's daughter hot in some
Materials and
capacity?
tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Like they look at Sid, they're like, their daughter has to be hot. Put it in.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done. Forever.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Hold on, wait.
That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Back are ya? So, will it be?
Grindstone.
No scratches, right?
Platinum cannon. I don't think. Nah. I've already got the Wyvern Craft gear. Like this is the only one that's gonna bring me up, but I don't have the thing for it yet.
Fine.
Ready for work Monday? I think I'm all right.
With a good oil in this could
Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all
Actually thinking of that, I need to
I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is...
make a quick phone call.
I see.
To be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Okay, well they didn't answer. Okay. Oh.
Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Or like one of the only places on the map I haven't been to yet. I gotta go through here first.
Come on. Faster.
Time to fight.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life, what brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit them. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
Okay.
But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
I could use Titan, but I really like the setup that I have right now. Titan's kit doesn't seem like something that I really want to mess with too much.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Bum ba da bum. Eidolon so far? I honestly, so far, as far as like the whole kit, just because I like the movement and just because I like the blink ability, I think it's honestly Phoenix slash Ifrit. It's the fucking basic bitch one that you start with. Seems to be the best thought out. I was not expecting you to be that. Get over here that fast, honestly. Hold on, I want this item. I want the item. Stop. Give me a second. I want the item. But I'm just the type of person who likes fast movement. Garuda's pretty good. I just don't like that Garuda's like I don't like that Garuda's main ability only works on like a handful, like it doesn't work on all enemies, if that makes sense. Like the Deathly Grip or whatever. Garuda's really good for breaking their guard thing, but that's its main purpose. Probably no, it's just bigger creatures. Like so, this guy normally you'd pull him in, but instead of that, you just do this. Yeah, normally you pull smaller enemies towards you, but the bigger enemies you can't do anything to. They just exist there.
That should do it.
Yeah, so it has a weight limit. Like if you stagger certain enemies, I think you can pull them down to the ground for like half a second or something, but it's like Well, I do that whenever I can blink to people. I also don't really like removes either. I don't like the little, target enemies and then shoot them. Because it hardly does any damage, so it's kind of like, I spent all that time doing that.
Couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
No, I want to look. I want to see if there's things here. I want to plunder. Even though I really don't even need these materials hardly. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Can I just fast travel to you? No. Okay. Krang.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
All right, Clive, you've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Wind up.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a curse breaker's brand. but it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way, but griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Okay, what's the other quest? Looks like we don't have any new hunts. So, we don't have any side quests available anywhere else.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A cursebreaker managed to release the Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go find them.
Find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
To the Dragon Eyrie. Oh! Oh!
Slavers don't even bother with them for each day or the hide.
Be safe. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Okay, that started. I'm going to get water and use the restroom. I will be right back. I really need to set the our BRB screen back up, but it'd be that way sometimes. I'm back. Ugh. Sorry, my stomach was like, yeah, fuck you. Mm. Okay, let me put gamer subs in the gamer subs cup. Alright. Keep myself awake because I have a collab way later today. That's why I started so late. I was just like, let me not start at the normal time and then go for like 14, 16 hours, whatever. I think it would have been like 14 hours. Almost. Sorry, I'm letting it mix the... Ooh. Okay. I will be playing PowerWash Sim. Let me grab the people's things. I'll be playing PowerWash Sim. I'm not sure if I'm streaming or if I'm just sending it to Aruna's channel. I'm not 100% sure how we're doing that. If she doesn't want people to stream, but we will be streaming with... I need to grab their things for later as well. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna grab everybody's links so I can just give them shout outs. Rico was playing the new Elden Ring. Yeah, I thought about getting it. I can't get it right now, especially. Let me grab everybody's Twitch and everything so I can shout out everybody else who's supposed to be there. Real quick, because I want y'all to also be able to go look at them. Okay. Then there's her. She's also playing Elden Ring Night Ring. Funny. Okay. I don't... Okay. Sorry, not all of them have their stuff linked in Discord, so I have to like go grab them. You don't I don't see anything for you. I can't find her Twitch. Oh, there it is. Her Twitch. Why does she not have it linked anywhere? That throws me off so bad. There we go. Throwing me off so bad. I'm sorry, guys. That just took me way longer than I thought it should. So we've got Aruna. We've got Milky. We've got Riki. Star Habit. Stars? That's going to get confusing very fast depending on how they want to be addressed. And Yua. Jeez. Okay. Anyways, but those are all the people we're collabing with. We'll be playing PowerWash Sim and just talking. Jeez, I just had to like search for everyone. It's like, let me find you. But anyways, yep, that's all of the people that we're playing with. I'll be a little late, but thankfully it's tomorrow Sunday, so most people should be okay and shouldn't have work, hopefully, maybe. Okay. You need to die. How do you even meet the people? I know Aruna and Stars already. It's for Aruna's, it's for Aruna's partner anniversary that she's doing right now. So I was just invited. So I only know like 2 people there, including Aruna. I have connections to people, I just don't ever use them because I don't like being that person. Like, I know bigger VTubers. I just choose not to use my connection with them because I don't want them to ever feel like I'm using them as a number whenever I'm trying to be a friend, you know? They already have to deal with it enough. I don't want them, like, unless they invite me, I don't go out of my way to collab with them because it's just like, it's just like, I know they know that I don't do that, but like, I know that they've also had to deal with a lot of that, so I try not to put them in a position where they could feel that way.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us.
Yeah, that's pretty much it, especially with everything that's gone on.
I couldn't just let you...
Like, I know Aruna talked about it on Twitter, too. It was just like, I don't want to feel like a number, and I literally went, that's why I've only ever invited you to play off stream. Like, I never want you to feel that way. So, like, unless you invite me to a collab, I don't want to be the one to invite you unless I'm doing a special event and want you there as a friend.
Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid.
Like, if I'm doing, like, birthday stuff or something like that, sure, I'll invite you then, but I'm not going to just be like, hey, you want to do a collab? I'm just that person. I don't like putting anyone in that kind of position. It doesn't feel good for anyone. I could get on my chocobo.
To find. Enough of those herbs.
Yeah. Easy to find. They're just raptors there. I still find it funny that the raptors literally use the chocobo models.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Healthy.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully, this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Rodriguez, come here. I'm giving you things.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified.
Understandable, my guy.
The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physicker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Curse
okay,
breakers
buddy.
lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our
Ouch, yeah, no, that
but it's a
that looks
decision
painful.
each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a
I can't wait to hear about Torgal,
to
though.
see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that.
Yeah, but the way that everything's lining up, other than maybe trying again with the Pokemon Gamma beta, I think the next game that we're playing should just be Stellar Blade. Okay, we're gonna get this now, finally. Gonna get rid of Gouge and get Aerial Blast. And instead of Wicked Wheel, I think I have some. Yeah, it's something for Aerial Blast. I can't talk. Oh, hi. Not who I meant to talk to.
I'd be a stranger, eh?
How may I help you today, Clive?
Should only take a couple streams to finish. This one? Or Stellar Blade?
Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
I mean, it's Stellar Blade. Oh, really? I didn't know. I'll probably do all the side stuff, so I'll get a good bit of time out of it.
A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep.
What's the word? I'm not 100% sure what I want to do after that. I could play Nier Automata.
No, I was lucky.
I do have a few other games that I have to look through my library of games.
And you, after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger?
To be fair, I also have to work on Dahlia's models, so I can't like go straight into games like heavy.
Back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
Okay.
In time.
Rising Flames. Okay, making sure that I didn't get another reward from that. That's the other thing about doing these. I get more renown, so I'm making sure to do all the side quests just to have whatever things I can unlocked. All right. Well, we know about the dog.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
That sounds bad. Out of context, not knowing they're Kupo nuts.
David's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
So Tomes has these has things called has the type of food called Koopa nuts that he's always snacking on. Out of context, it sounds super bad. but it's like, it would be like if you sat around eating like cashews or something. Yeah, it sounds so wrong out of context. But yeah, just think like somebody who eats cashews all the time, like keeps like a thing of cashews on them all the time or something like that, you know? Or peanuts or whatever.
I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
I want this thing to fly by the end of this game. If this airship does not fucking fly, I'm going to be kind of mad about it.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's been any progress tracking down Kupka.
I think I'll wait till
Chocobo breeding in Final Fantasy VII. They may be good for fertility or something, but Koopa nuts are just like what the Moogles like to eat. Like it's generally the food that the Moogles would eat.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange
It may increase
soldiers in unexpected
Chocobo
places,
fertility, but I'm not sure.
nothing definitive
Bless you,
as yet.
Salty.
If only
You
we
had
knew for
sneeze?
certain by what
You good?
route he left
You wanna come
Gaza.
sit with me?
Well,
You wanna come
keep
sit?
at it. If anyone can
Now
piece
that
this
you can
puzzle
actually
together,
sit in my
it's
lap
you.
right now?
And I'm willing to wait
Since I
as long as
don't
it takes.
hurt? No? Okay. I love you too. She's looking at me from my bed and I'm like, okay. You're too far away for me to pet you.
What?
I can't pet you from there.
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front.
Salty.
I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
A guest?
Who are you? Log to make him fly. Okay.
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
We love Uncle Byron. I'm glad he's back. He's such a good character. He's literally the fun uncle.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
What? Fuck this guy.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
I'm glad that the prince himself doesn't seem like a piece of shit.
Yes, sire.
He's just doing what he's ordered to do and what he kind of has to do.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Well, it's because he's not a piece of shit like you and your fucking stupid ass wife.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little uns have been up to their old... It's just one thing after another around here.
my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wayne. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Okay, we get another book look.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde? To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance? No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Why my life, not yours?
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To
He's
find
betting with
Kupka,
someone else's
you have
money,
needed
right?
to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Lid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
The way my sword is throws me off because the blade is like twisted.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Adventure. Why is there just a giant fucking hole? What's the hole for? What happened there? I'm screaming like. Oh, yeah, hold on one sec.
How was your procedure?
Oh, it's pretty good.
You're local and you're not even...
I'll be back Monday. Okay, thank you.
I'll bring you back.
Sorry, my roommate needed to move my car.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
You okay, Sophie? You were just like, who that?
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. Is there anything
Our
worth?
destination lies over that.
Exploring.
Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Scorpion's only level 20. Okay, it's not gonna. I don't really need to do that. I'm just looking around the map for items more than anything else.
That'll do, girl.
I want chests. Oh. That's... That one's really good. We like that one. The only problem I can see with it is that it probably takes a good little while to recharge. I throw belts. Is that better than what I have? I don't think it would be. Yeah, I didn't think so. Bum 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 ba da ba bum. Me out. Why is it so quiet right here? Okay, there we go.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. I can't see a thing.
Come, Clive. Let us turn back before we lose our way.
Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm looking around. I can see. Sorry, I'm listening for my roommate to know to grab my keys or not. I especially don't feel too bad about looking around because Chocobo. I don't really need materials, so I'm not too worried about grinding or anything. If I need to, I'll do it Monday when I'm completely off, or whenever I get home. I'll just grind levels or materials. But for now, I don't want to. But that looks like... Okay, it's just salamander. Okay, I thought it might be.
No mistakes.
Something. Oh, that's a cave. Can't jump over that. Okay. Bum bum bum.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived, that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe. lost your way already, my boy?
No! I'm going where I want to go.
Road to the inn.
I'm going where I want to go, Uncle. Please. I just want to explore. I just want to explore. 'Cause I am that person. Elementoys. This looks like a mark. See, this is why I look around, chat.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
Elementoys? Yeah. It's a special Elementoys. It's a special mark. And alright. Thinking that too. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, god. Casting magic. Ow. Oh, I was not even halfway close enough for that. There we go. Notorious Mark Slain. Ooh, okay, that gave me the last piece of stuff that I needed for armor piece. Bork. Scorpions. Okay. There are more marks, we can get them later. Oh, hi, Mono. I just realized I didn't put it in streamer mode. Oh well, that's fine. I have it on Do Not Disturb, so I won't get notification sounds at least. I have it to where I can see y'all pretty much, like whenever it's like, oh yeah, I can see like your Fugies come up out of the corner of my eye, so it's not that bad for me, but it's like, oh. Yeah. To be fair, I have two full monitors.
There she is. The good old
Yeah, I have two 27-inch and then a drawing tablet that normally has Discord on it. I could not imagine having 3 full monitors. I feel like it'd be nice for certain things, but my eyes would just be going all over the place, especially at this size. Especially at 27 inches. That's a lot. The only way I could see it is like if I put it above.
Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal.
Yeah, it's nice.
Dogs not allowed inside.
It's like nice. It would kind of be nice to have one for like if I need to do research on something. Like if I need a wiki page for certain games. Most of the time I'm just using my phone. It's just like I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Looks it up on phone. To be fair, I don't play a lot of crafting survival games on stream because they're kind of, depending on what you're doing in those games, it's kind of boring to watch. It's a mix. Yeah, I mean, I do a lot of side quests. It's just like, whenever you're grinding for materials, sometimes it's just like, there's nothing else going on.
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Yeah,
Well,
but
if you're after something light, we
I
do
don't know. I kind of
fine
talk
soup
over
with lentils and honey.
some of the story stuff,
bowls of that, then.
although it's like loud enough for you to hear it,
You are?
Hey, girl!
Coming!
depending. Like right now, there's nothing important going on. They're kind of talking in a bar. Like,
Squire?
it's not really super important. The other games that I sometimes have problems with is like, whatchamacallit, whenever you're playing a game like Lethal or Lockdown Protocol and you're just dead, like 95% of the game. Like, please, I would like to play. You're just dead. I mean, it's normally a collab.
Your Grace. It is
So
plain
it's normally
you are
like
not
everybody
yet
streaming.
well enough to travel.
I think that's what killed
If you would
Crab
only let me
Game.
take you to someone who could
Especially
better
since they
attend to
didn't
your
have
ills.
voice chat for the dead people.
We must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front.
Like, you could kind of work around it by being in a Discord call and everybody just unmute or
chance and I may
undeafen.
never get another.
That's dead, so those people could talk to each other, but
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Well, especially when there's mods where you can do some stuff. Like open doors and poke the enemies to make them mad. Like, if you have those mods, I feel like it's way better. Lockdown is kind of hit or miss. It's kind of like lethal in a way. Just not enough to do, not a lot to do. Or being dead all the time in like Among Us or something. Like if you're like, it's okay every once in a while, but if it's like the first part of every round is just you died, it's not fun. Yeah, and like however long it takes. I'm not, like, if you're using crew link, you can at least talk shit to the people who are
We'll be leaving soon enough.
killers and they can hear you, but like,
Just to save that blockhead's skin. I'll never know. Dominant or not.
It also depends on who you're playing with. Like, if somebody else dies pretty close to you and you can have a funny conversation during, it's kind of okay.
Well, let's get this down us.
But
we've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
oh, really? Please let me out of this hell.
Sorry.
I think any game where you end up getting targeted just becomes less fun.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
Uncle Byron, we love him. He just fucking stuff in his face. Getting threatened. No, let me finish the food first, then we can have the bar fight.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
What? Oh, like,
back, Uncle.
Gladly.
like my character like kicked over the table, so the uncle made sure to eat everything, and now he's like behind the bar with a snack and a snack and a drink. I'm like, yes. Wow. Uncle Byron, pretty base.
Bravo, my boy. Just like that.
No, like he just like scarfed it down like a cartoon character. I love Byron. He's so good. Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, this is mono. I just have an open VC. Oh, I forgot to unmute Discord. They did not hear a word you said.
Oh my god.
My bad.
There's your mail also.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, my roommate left me my mail. Let me make sure that... Yeah, I know. I forgot to unmute Discord. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me make sure that mail wasn't important.
Yeah. Hello. You can hear me now. You all must suffer.
Okay. What is this? Why am I getting mail?
Hey.
You know how it goes. It's like mail is either super important or junk mail. Never know which one it's gonna be.
So I got like So like my debit card was about to expire, and like it wasn't until like the last couple of days before my card expired that my parents were like, oh hey, your new card came in the mail like a week ago. Or like I'll receive important mail and not know about and not be told about it for like a week. Very
Wow.
frustrating.
Yeah. It's nothing important.
But back to the story. So we were at a druid grove, and one of the druids did not like us at all. We were all sitting around eating dinner. The one druid was having a fucking problem. I was just like, well, we could always do it the way we did it back home.
That soup could do with a
And like, oh well, how's that? Takes a bite of food, bare knuckle brawl. So this druid, in all of their wisdom, threw a haymaker across the table. Missed. And then the wizard teleported them away from the table.
Now's our chance.
And I was just like,
I love how the brothers just like in the next room over, but they don't know he doesn't realize that they're there.
Oh, that's crazy.
You know how it goes with these kinds of games.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't played a Final Fantasy game, so no.
Well, just like RPG with brothers involved, if they're like lost or something, it's just like they're like right next to each other half the fucking game, but they don't know they're there.
So the entire plot of DMC5.
Yeah. They're just like right next to each other. Don't interact the entire time.
I was like, no. I'm okay with this fight. Leave it be. And then I proceeded to curb stomp the shit out of that druid. Very funny.
How did you know exactly which room they were in a second ago? Just by the fucking feather.
I don't like how his sword sits on his back.
Is it now?
Yeah, it's like kind of to the side. I mean, that's where the scabbard is for some reason.
Let's go.
Fuck, hold on.
I understand why. Like looking at it from the back, it doesn't look that bad, but like from the front, it looks awkward as hell.
Well, okay, even from the for me, it looks bad from the back. Hold on, let me. Okay, wait, where's the blade on this thing? That way. So it's right here.
Where are you?
Because it's not...
Well,
I don't know.
We didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
It doesn't help that, like, if you look at it from... Okay, never mind. It's connected.
Okay, so
we should press on
yeah,
before
that's
any more
like
of their friends turn up.
that's like as big as mine. So like, you can't even pull it out.
To be fair, great swords on back. Just... They're not really meant to be sheathed and unsheathed like that in the first place. I guess with the way his sheath is, I guess you kind of could. Or his scabbard. Because it's like just loose on a strap like that, so it can move around.
But even still, you're still having to like, even to get it out, you're having to like turn it like almost like completely around.
Made from the stoutest.
I'll watch the way he takes it out. Like, of course, honestly, sword on back is just doesn't work most of the time anyways.
Well, the thing is, I'm doing that right now in real life, and I'm trying.
The road.
And it's rough.
And it's the only way
On it, like,
to the fang.
even if you had it on like the other side, it would be bad. Like if you had it on the other side, it might actually be a little bit easier.
Not by force.
Like your your undominant side.
We've attracted quite enough unwanted
Because
That's how I'm having to do it, but like still, especially with how long that
and then just how heavy they are.
Rosina Dalamil.
So,
getting it from back there.
hold on, let me
But
put
how
my
will
hair
we
up
find
real quick.
her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The
So if you're
wealthiest
like,
and
if you
most
have like a
successful
short
members of
sword,
their
yeah,
communities.
okay, that's
wager this
possible.
Rosina
That's
Dalamil
doable.
A long sword, maybe. Still kind of rough. Still rough.
We need
So
only
is it supposed to
inquire as
go
to who
like
is in
up
charge of the
over the shoulder to be drawn out?
I'm gonna pay attention the next time I get in a fight and he like takes it out. Can I take it out here? It won't let me take it out.
Even then, your
Good day, my lord.
your arm's not long enough.
Okay, how tall are you, Mono?
I'm like
excellent
5'10".
choice.
Okay, yeah.
Here you are.
I was
The
fixing.
sword I'm using right now is like, it's like 4 foot.
Yeah, this looks, unless Clive is like extra tall, should be like
Yeah, so
about
that's-
that.
I think that's way longer than mine. So like, he'd be having to pull it out.
Well, you gotta take out the hilt as most of the length as well, because that's almost a foot of length from the hilt. Because if you get it close to the scabbard, or not the scabbard, the guard, it'll like takes out a good chunk. Even then,
Only so much distance between like being able to draw, especially if it's over the shoulder.
yeah. And then it's just heavy in general. Okay, hold on. I can go this way and can I go this way and get out? Okay, hold on. Let me get out of the city so I can draw the sword so I can see how he does this shit.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
To be fair, this is like supernatural means this man's one-arming this thing.
You can do that. That's not too crazy.
That doesn't help me. Let's see how he puts it back in. Okay. Okay, the game just doesn't give a fuck. It just phases right through it. It acts like that scabbard isn't there. The holder.
It would have been so much easier to just use a magnet.
Yeah. It's kind of funny. Yeah, but most of the in IRL situations where swords this big have been used, or even bigger, they were never like sheathed. They were just held.
Yeah, they were either held or if they were sheathed, you had someone else unsheath them for you.
Yeah, like it might have been in a sheath in transportation, but it was never like on your back, like that. Because it is. You're gonna fucking, for one with the weight, for two with the length, you're about to pull your arm out of socket.
Thank you.
Trying to just get that shit out of there.
Oh,
Because I remember trying with like
a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil?
not final realistic combat. You're right, but still, like because I used to have like Kirito's sword, which isn't that long. It's probably only three feet.
Okay, oh man, they make the sword look a lot longer in the end.
It might be 3.5.
Okay, so.
Well, you also gotta think Kirito was 14, so he wasn't full height.
Yeah, so he's also gonna be. Yeah, that's fair. He's gonna be short as fuck.
He's probably like 5'4", 5'5" at that point, depending on his puberty. And then you also gotta think Japanese, on average, are shorter.
Yeah, so he's gonna be on average like 5'2".
So that's also something to take into consideration.
Okay. So even with my short one. Let's see. Is that?
It's hard.
Okay. No.
Is it a full sheath though?
Well, I don't have a sheath for it. But like, I can still if I did have a sheath on it, I can get it out without issue.
So yeah, because the Kirito sword I had actually had the full scabbard sheath, and to get that out from your back does not work.
Yeah. So with this one, this short one that I have, hold on. How long is this compared to my? Oh, it's like.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
So like you can do it with short swords, but not long swords.
And at that point, there's no reason to do it like that.
Do you know her?
With short swords?
I mean,
is that all?
With a short sword, honestly,
If I wanted to find the richest treasure in town,
I wouldn't say it particularly matters where you carry it.
Yeah.
I would say
Briar's kiss.
More
Find a
convenient
smithy
to
this side of the
carry
street.
than
There's only
having
young
it
sprig.
be on
He's got all the right
the hip.
ideas.
Like, yeah, you get a little bit more
Briar's kiss, you say?
control out of it, but it's
Thank
a
you.
little bit more inconspicuous if you carry it on your back.
Yeah, especially if you're going through doorways and stuff.
But if it's like really short, you can also have it down
Influence
like
comes with age and
like
experience.
on your back, but like
Believe
down
you
by the
me.
hip.
Yeah.
See if I can get.
I know.
I can do how it's on him. Let's see if I can do like a.
I think the thing with it on the hip is that so many people just hold it while they walk to keep control of it.
A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe.
I don't
From
just like now thinking about like
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years.
I don't know that I've watched it. Well, I watched Merlin way back in the day.
So with having it on your back, you'd also have to be careful about it like slapping you in the back while you run.
Yeah. And you can't necessarily have it tight to not move too much, because then you're not going to be able to unsheath it. Because it needs to have some movement or it's not going to be good.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
But yeah, not with the short sword, it's possible. You can do it.
I am.
Yeah.
Can I help you, travelers?
To be fair, swords aren't very practical to begin with, to an extent,
Do you know Rosina
for moving around.
We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what
I don't know, if I'm
business
talking about,
do
if
you
I'm thinking
have
of matter of
Greek desert
convenience,
hare?
I'd take a sword over
She
like
was a close
rifle.
friend of mine.
Over a rifle,
I
yeah.
was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll
With like a
arrange an
pistol.
introduction.
It's just like, okay. You just gotta make sure that you can aim the pistol.
Only as far as I think.
Okay, the one thing I have a problem with.
So you're
about
the
Final
ones who've been
Fantasy is
sniffing
just, like,
around.
It's Final Fantasy.
I beg
there
your
are
pardon?
16 games.
Don't play the fool.
Mm-hmm.
Stick your nose
Wow.
in our business and you'll
None of them are in the same, other than like the twos, like 10-2 and 13-2, none of them are in the same, technically realm.
Then why do they share the? Oh my goodness.
So in 14, it's explained more. Basically, they're all a part of the same. They're all a part of like a big multiverse, pretty much, called shards, which have their own thing going on.
That is the most bullshit ass whole thing I've ever heard in my fucking life.
Oh, son, I don't know. I just work here. Because it becomes a whole plot point for Final Fantasy XIV. You forgot about Dissidia? Dissidia, I don't think, is technically canon. I don't think the Dissidia Final Fantasy crossovers are canon. What about the Gunblade from 8? Gunblades are not practical. As cool as they are, they're not practical.
It really depends.
It depends on the kind.
The boss. He wanted us to
Like,
test
it's like gun at the end of the blade. Like, there's just a barrel there. Not practical.
Look what the cat dragged in.
I've seen some ones in anime that look kind of cool. where like you pull the trigger and instead of it being like an actual shot, it's like
So what now?
propelling the blade forward in the line that you're going.
That isn't my
Oh
decision
yeah,
to make.
like in
Our work is done.
Broken Six Blades,
Take
they
him
had
to
that.
meet his
Yeah.
precious Rosina.
They had the blade launcher.
She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
They had that
Yes,
in
my
fucking
lord.
Black Ops too.
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Yeah, so there are ways Gunblade makes sense. The Gunblade for Final Fantasy XIV makes more sense because it's like, oh, it's a Gunblade, but instead of it being a gun, it's like magic cartridges to like push magic through the blade. I'm just like, okay, that's for a fantasy realm at least makes a lot more sense than put a barrel on the gun.
Honestly, I'd probably, instead of outside of like a bayonet, I'd probably go for like the shotgun axe.
Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Oh, where it just like, yeah.
Because like it's a shotgun, you're not really wanting to line up your shot too particularly well anyway, so you just move it up, fire, and put it like
I think Ruby's weapon from Ruby was also good because you could draw, because it was like sniper rifle.
Yeah.
But you could like
Whoever this Lubor truly
wedge the blade into the ground to stabilize, so it actually made sense as a sniper rifle.
See that he gets it.
In the newer seasons of Ruby, they stopped doing that. Like
They
they stopped making it so where it would like swap between. It would only ever be scythe mode.
Lubor.
Like,
Lord
you're-
Furder told me to bring
You're
them to
taking out the like super cool thing.
Yeah, I mean, in all fairness, half the time Ruby wasn't using it as a gun as much as it was just like
Sid the Second.
it was more of a I'm a propel myself, which I'm just like that's also cool. Using it for that.
That's also cool, but also like bullets don't work in that show.
No, they don't do much. Like I'm always concerned whenever Ruby's like shooting everything around her, and I'm like, man, where are those bullets going?
Why trust?
Are you shooting blanks this entire time?
Those are armor piercing rounds.
Nothing.
But, like-
high caliber armor piercing rounds.
Like, I'm just like, are you shooting blanks to propel yourself? Is that w's going on here?
Dude, my favorite is Gang. She's literally firing fucking slugs.
It's just out of her hands.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
I love the concept of Ruby weapons. Most of them are just stupid though. Like that what's her name? Coco? Has the fucking suitcase minigun.
That shit was so big though.
Hi, tired milk bunny. Ow! Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Welcome, raiders. I'm Freyvana, your local Mortal Plague doctor and degenerate researcher. We're playing some Final Fantasy and just talking some bullshit as we go. Welcome.
The only time bullets ever work in that damn show.
When the minigun got brought out. Oh, you were also playing Final Fantasy. How was your run? I hope you had fun. I don't know if you're further ahead than me, but if you need to go because of spoilers, please go. If you need to go to take care of yourself, please do so.
So,
Of course, wanted to raid another Final Fantasy streamer. Yeah, let's go. I remember I used to stream 14 a lot, but it's depending on what you're doing on 14, it's not always fun to experience for the viewer. Because it's an MMO.
I had a guy from my last
special
D&D
place
group
in my heart.
ruin Final Fantasy for me.
Why?
He was like, so I was forced to, like, I was hanging out with him for like 9+ hours a week. Because we had like 2 D, like, so we were in this like same Discord where a bunch of people were hanging out, and then we were in 2 D&D games together.
Listen to this swaggering
And he would just never
might as well
shut up about it.
It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would
Yeah, I need to get back into 14. I haven't played in a while. But it's a commitment, and I don't have time for too many commitments. Crying in the life of working full-time and streaming. Yeah, it's Final Fantasy has a lot to talk about.
Enough of the pleasant.
But I can imagine if you're not experiencing it, it's not fun to hear about.
The trouble in Dalamil.
Like the thing is, just like I don't have a problem with people talking about it. It's like when that's
Oh, that was his whole personality.
It's the same. So it was either Final Fantasy or Magic.
Oh no.
So, especially during one of the D&D games, one of his characters was like from the Final Fantasy universe, because that's just how the game worked.
Follow the crystals.
And so I would just never hear the end of it.
It's too easy for you.
Oh boy. Yeah.
He would interrupt a random conversation. He would interrupt like conversation randomly, like start talking about like Final Fantasy stuff, and just like, bye. I'm gonna lose it.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. The thing about Final Fantasy is that each game is so different to the next game. To some extent. Like there's some overlap. But like 7 is like almost cyberpunk magic-esque. Like tech fantasy, and then this one's like high fantasy.
It's the problem of I bought and own 7. I now can't play 7 because of him.
Oh really? Was that the one that he was talking about the most?
No, he would talk about all of them, but mostly 14.
Oh yeah, 14 has the most to talk about, just because it's an MMO.
Yeah, but he would talk about all of them. It's just like, I might try again.
I would try 7 and just like try not to think about the person that talked about it, because they're good games, but I can understand if somebody like that's all they talked about. It would definitely get annoying, especially if it like had nothing to do with the rest of the conversation.
He's also one of those people who had a really nasty habit of like, if he didn't particularly like a ruling in 5e, he'd bring up 3.5.
Oh.
Like,
okay,
bro,
so he was just an obnoxious person in general. I understand.
Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way.
He tried correcting me on near lore.
Oh.
The soldiers
oh no.
I was just like, you've committed the sin.
Their hard-earned gil.
Favorite Final Fantasy.
Their money about like there's no
what is my favorite Final Fantasy? I almost want to say 14 because I put a lot of time into it, but
don't let me keep you from your
that's
work
also
any
because
longer.
of the experience of the other people that I've played with. Final Fantasy 9. I don't think I played 9. I actually haven't played a lot of the Final Fantasies.
I own
What can I do for you, soldier?
the double disc set for 13.
Not a soldier.
Oh god, back when I have that somewhere too for the 360.
So I played through the first CD and then just never got around to playing.
I don't blame you on 13. That was Final Fantasy Hallway Edition. You walked in a fucking straight line that entire game.
Look, just leave, will you? Before you scare them
Like the areas were pretty, but it's just like it's not that I hated that game. It's just that like I didn't feel like
I
continuing.
wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use.
Decent around. Oh, okay.
He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
I need to get around to. I've played the 7 remake before on my PS4, but I don't have everything for it.
Broke all our furniture.
The one that I thought was like that's the worst part because 7. I think 7 remake was like
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
Yeah,
The gentleman who was with you.
it's definitely worth it. It feels shorter than I would like because they split the game up, and the original game was like all one package. But there's a lot.
But hey, it's got Italian Senate icon Tifa.
Tifa, we love Tifa.
God, that will never stop being funny. Wait, was it Italy or was it France?
Could have been either or.
I want to say it was Italy.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
Had 4 discs and it was kind of annoying. I mean, that's how it was back in the day, though. You couldn't put everything on one
Many
thing.
treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
Like, Back in the day, like all the big story-driven games had multiple discs. Like Metal Gear also had multiple discs.
It was Italy.
It was Italy. Sounds correct.
Italian Senate accidentally plays 30 seconds of NSFW Tifa Lockhart video.
Oh, of course. Listen, there's a lot of them out there.
Well, it's because someone hacked the room.
Oh, understandable. Pretty base thing to do when they hacked the Senate.
To explain why you're giving
I
gifts
think
to
they
Cooper's
were
men.
also like they were playing other videos and it was like
One
Genshin ones,
cannot
but like
catch
the one
one's
that got
prey
a whole bunch of
without it.
attention was
And I do
Tifa.
believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals.
But
I have no
we...
luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such
Yeah, but
things.
13
But my
is good. It's just...
uncharacteristic
Yeah, go have some after stream care. Have fun, eat good food, drink water, all that good stuff.
They took me aside
Thing about 13 is like it has a really good story. And the characters are pretty good.
So the pearl was your proof.
I thought they'd ask for more.
But
a second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price
it's
to
a
pay for
hallway.
admittance to the
It is literally walking in the straight line.
enough about my
Why does
little
Yuffie get so much hate? I think it's because she's like the kid sister that tries to flirt with
That the supply of crystals has dried
Cloud,
up
if I remember correctly.
and some people seem to think they're being
Like she
stolen.
feels like a kid sister that's trying to be flirty and it kind of doesn't feel right. But it's been a while. I can't really say for sure if that's how Yuffie was.
To have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere.
I think my biggest issue with Final Fantasy VII Remake is like an issue I
you're
have
right.
with a lot of other RPGs.
We'll meet with them then.
Where it's just like
Just as you arranged.
so
the
many
trouble Lubor
mechanics.
spoke of.
It doesn't. It feels like a lot, but it's not.
thought this would be
I mean, it's more so like I hate
just goes to show
really
one should never
bloated
underestimate a Rod's
skill
field.
trees and then
Real
having
soon
to
like
like
that
farm
smirk of his
items that
face.
like.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, this one thankfully doesn't have too bad of a skill tree. Like, it's got stuff, but it unlocks it gradually. And like this one did. This is just like all your base stuff. This is I only used like 2 things from this. I only used like 2 things from this. 2 things from that.
That's another thing I hate. Was like when
And
you
then
have,
this
like, a
one
bunch
isn't
of
used
skill
at all.
trees. Yeah, like you have a bunch of skill trees and then you just never use half of it.
The good part about this is that you can reset any of the skills if you want to switch stuff around. This one I just don't really like the skill set. I could use it, I just don't really like it all that much.
Yeah, but you get what I mean. Like you're given access to stuff,
Mhm.
and then it's just like you never use it.
For a spot of double
Yeah, this one is just like it's kind of like a personal preference playstyle thing. By the looks of it, I think I get 3 more throughout the game. It looks like
Scarlet Nexus had some fucking.
Scarlet Nexus had a lot.
Scarlet Nexus was so egregious with that. You'd get like all this shit, and then you'd never use like 80% of it.
It's really well done in eShop. 12. That was the pirate one, right? The Sky Pirates. Honestly, some of the settings were really cool in Final Fantasy as well.
If you're gonna be a pirate, you gotta be on the ocean. Stop being a coward.
I think it was one of those things where like the entire thing was flying islands.
I made my statement.
Listen, we're on a floating island with sky pirates and D&D. I don't know what you're gonna have a rough time. Why did I hate my controller right now. My controller is acting like it wasn't charged at all, so it keeps dying. So now I have to do this terribly on my mouse and keyboard, and it does not feel good. As long as I don't have to bite anything super hard, we should be all right. Okay. Well, while my controller charges. I don't know, I haven't played a lot of the Final Fantasies. Some of them are just so old that I don't know that I would really want to mess with them too much. Because it's either they're clunky or I'm just not always the biggest fan of pixel graphics, depending on the game. Like, I like pixel graphics, but sometimes it just doesn't feel as good as I'd like it to.
I think Final Fantasy is definitely one of those games where, like, I don't like it mostly because of the fan base.
The fan base, really? That's normally the part that a lot of people like.
I mean, aside from that one guy, but like, there's just certain fan bases where it's like, I'm just not.
I don't know, because most of the fan base that I dealt with was 14, which is a very nice fan base, especially if you've come from WoW.
I mean, yeah, I imagine a lot, like, 14's got one of the better communities, especially with how many people play. I mean, I know a lot of people who play it, but it's
one of those ones, because you played WoW, right?
No.
You didn't? Okay, I'm thinking of someone else. But okay, I'm sure you've at least heard stories. You know how in WoW, like, if you start a dungeon, everyone expects you to go into Final Fantasy 11. I haven't messed with 11, so I can't talk on that one for sure, but I would assume if it's around the same people who came from 14, it would be about the same, because they have 2 MMOs, actually. They have 11 and 14, but no one really messes with 11 anymore. But, you know, in, like, WoW, they expect you to, like, go watch a tutorial and, like, know how to do the dungeon before getting in the dungeon kind of deal.
Yeah.
In 14, you'd be like, hey, I've never done this dungeon, or I don't remember any of this stuff, and everybody's like, oh, okay.
I'll take it from here.
We got you. We'll explain it whenever we get to bosses. Everybody's really chill about it. You're in a raid, like, you know, a whole 20-something, some odd, 30-some odd person raid. They're just like, people don't know positioning. Somebody puts a triangle over their head and calls it the Dorito of safety. Just follow me. That's all you need to do. Everybody's really chill.
I mean, honestly, some people have been trying to get me to play Overwatch, and I'm just like, I just don't like things for very arbitrary reasons.
I just don't like that kind of game. Honestly, I don't like competitive games very much in general.
I hate Blizzard.
Blizzard, yeah, I also don't really like Blizzard. They're kind of... They used to be a staple, and now they're just ass. To be fair, that's a lot of companies. It's not just Blizzard.
You weren't lying about the clarity.
Like Bungie.
But what if
or Ubisoft. Bungie, Ubisoft.
You mean Poopysoft?
Poopysoft? Yeah.
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic.
Capcom's about the only one that's kind of stayed in everybody's good graces. Well, actually, all the Eastern companies for them. I mean, not all of them, but a good chunk of the Eastern companies have stayed.
No more jurisdiction here than you, my lord.
Maybe because they keep their devs forever, and people like the devs.
Nintendo's kind of bordering the line now. Nintendo's the one that's starting to get everybody riled up on the east side.
Dude, a friend of mine bought like the Switch 2, and I was just like,
like, part of me wants it for the games that will come out, but then another part of me is just like, I don't really want to give them too much more money.
We elected to increase that portion.
There's no reason a handheld should be as expensive.
And now that these crystals are officially
if it actually has PS4 performance, I can kind of let it go.
No matter where they might happen to
like in a handheld, it just feels unlikely.
Did you get all
I mean, the Steam Deck does pretty well.
So it would seem.
But
so it's kind of the thing of like, but if it's giving me like similar performance and similar graphics to the Switch, there's no reason. So I gotta see what happens with it before I even decide that I want to try messing with it.
Was Mario Kart one of the ones that they said was gonna be $80?
Yeah.
Ain't no way a fucking Mario Kart game's worth $80.
I'm just getting warmed
like most Nintendo properties, like unless it looks fucking like Final Fantasy 16 here.
Honestly, until you know what game really doesn't feel worth it until they finally decide that they're gonna get their heads out their asses and add voice acting, voices, Pokemon.
Literally, dude, if you're charging $80 for a Pokemon, like if you're paying $80 for a Pokemon game, I'm just gonna call you a fucking dumbass and move on.
Like, if they add voice acting and do more with it than what they've been doing, like Scarlet and Violet had potential to be better, but they just killed. Like they didn't do so many things right. Like they did so many things wrong.
Like just. They had a good thing going. They had the 2D pixel. You didn't need to.
Honestly, one of the fan games, Gamma Emerald, or when they say you don't actually own the game. Yeah, that's another one. But that's not just Nintendo. That's not even just Nintendo though. That's everything now. One of the things which I need to go and try it again. Hopefully I fixed whatever problem was causing OBS to crash with it. But there's a fan game called Gamma Emerald that, other than the sprites, which I feel like could have been done a little better, has almost like an Octopath Traveler's style. A Pokemon game with Octopath graphics would hit so fucking hard. That's what people want. Like, don't get me wrong, the 3D models for the Pokemon were really good, but the 3D models for everything else were terrible.
Also, some of the 3D models were not helping some of the Pokemon.
They helped some of them. Like, the textures for certain ones, like Rayquaza having scales, was actually really cool to see.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. But like you could have kept it like you didn't need it. You could have kept like you could make the 3D-esque models, but still keep it like a top down, and it would have been fine. You didn't need like the moving camera. You didn't need to be like able to aim anything.
You won't mind waiting while I fetch a
like for the Legends games, it's fine because the gameplay is very different. I like that gameplay. That's fine to do it like that. I'm actually kind of excited for ZA, although I'm kind of torn on how bad some of the textures are. But you know,
it occurs to me that I still don't
if it's
know your name.
if it's even half as fun as RCSL, at least, and it'll be worth my money and time.
It's the problem of like
is a Clive.
Your Nintendo's out here charging $80 for games that could be played on an Xbox 360.
So I must do the same. Passage through the south gate, was it not?
And like,
to tell the truth,
and it's so unoptimized. Modders haven't even been able to fix like Scarlet and Violet for like. Like I played Scarlet and Violet and had to turn off my model on my computer because I ran it on an emulator.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs.
And I have a 4080, mind you.
Oh my god.
like that's how badly optimized that game is.
Like, okay, maybe like.
To be fair, Eastern developers are really bad about optimizing games for anything, hardly at this point.
Thank you very much.
No, like, there's not a single like Mario Kart where like you could play that on a 360. Ain't no way that's worth $70-$80.
No.
It's
the IP.
I have to stop from like pointing at my friend and being like, "You're gonna pay $80 for Mario Kart."
Any friend of mine who
You're
sees you
a
with it
fucking
shall be a
idiot.
friend of yours.
Thank you.
And I guess I kind of understand to an extent because we had $60 games for years. That was one of the few things that didn't go up with inflation for a long time. So, honestly, I get that it was only a matter of time, but I feel like it moved from the 70 to 80 mark way too fast.
I have no problem with paying more for games.
Mm-hmm.
But the games have to look like and feel like they're worth the price
trusting
tag.
you, Sid.
Yeah.
Or should I say
Mario
Clive?
Kart has had the same
So be
formula
sure not to let me down.
for
I have a reputation
what,
to
almost
uphold.
2 decades.
You know what I would pay $80 for in a Mario Kart game? Give me back Double Dash. I might actually do it because that was just so fun.
Well then, I wish you a safe
I don't know
journey
if you
south.
remember Double Dash.
Thank you.
I didn't play too many
at
of the
all.
older Mario Karts.
was
I only
my
had the DS one.
So it was the Game Boy, or not the Game Boy, GameCube one.
Come on, Uncle.
Oh, yeah,
And you chose 2 different, like it was like a dual writing, like somebody, like you chose 2 characters.
Oh, okay.
And they had
All right,
specials
that's
for
pretty
each
neat.
character, like special items for
kinda
each character. And I'm like, okay, that added something new. That was different. That was cool.
Well, like, I look at Mario Kart now, and like, I can barely tell the difference from the Mario Kart I played on my DS back in fucking 2005.
Yeah. Like the graphics are slightly better, but it's not like.
Dude, people put way too much
Master Luber's having fun at my
in graphics.
into graphics. Like, if
I enjoy them when the gameplay itself is good on top of them. Like if the gameplay is really good, the graphics being really good adds to it as long as it's optimized.
Master Luber's least.
But it's kind of a hit or miss.
Soon to be former apprentice.
Hi-Fi
if I don't
Rush,
pass
the
this
graphics
test.
in that game were amazing. They
Maybe I'm just
looked like a
not
Saturday morning
resourceful
cartoon, but that was the point.
People are buying
Yeah,
up weapons
there's
faster than
a
artists
difference.
can forge them, and
Sorry,
here
I like it when they're
unable
styled.
to make a decent bit
Yes,
of kitchenware.
absolutely. I
It wants me
don't
to make
need
a
to be
carving
able to
knife, one that
see
embodies the
Aloy's
spirit of Dalamir.
pores.
Whatever that's supposed to
I don't.
I don't need
How
it.
does that
You have any
affect
idea
the
what it's all
game?
about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
And
mind.
you know what else I'm tired of?
It was that or
What?
Unreal Engine remakes
Unreal
depends on what they are.
I could give
Like
you
the
a hand if
Oblivion
you like.
remake,
I know how busy the brass
great.
case has been.
It did what it was
And that
supposed to
Lubor
do.
needs all the capable
Horizon
hands
Zero
he can
Dawn
find.
remake.
Why did they remake it?
I don't know.
Where do we start?
Like
Good question.
Oblivion, it made sense.
If I'm honest,
It was a game that everybody wanted a remake of, and it was good
riddle to keep in mind.
because it just stuck to the formula.
Yeah, I love how Sony was just like, no, like a lot of the older games from like back in like the 360, PS2 era. It was like, yeah, give them a facelift, put them out.
More the better.
Yeah.
But like Sony was just like, game came out on the last console. It looks fine already. Let's remake it and not remake Bloodborne.
Yeah, that's okay. If you're gonna remake stuff that was console exclusive and put it on PC and stuff. I can get behind those. I can get behind that.
Remake the God of War games.
Oh, the original ones, yeah.
Yeah, dude, you'd make money now.
I don't know that they want to touch them because so many people get mad about like
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
certain scenes.
I mean, yeah.
It's hard in our climate.
But like, yeah, but also like, fucking, oh my god. Baldur's Gate
Thank
3
you, Rain.
Take a simple test and turn it
had
into
that
a
as an
riddle.
option.
I better get
Yeah, but sometimes it felt a little forced in God of War.
I mean, you could take some of that stuff out. but
It's
then you
it's
get
one
the
of those
fact being like,
things.
it's copyright.
Listen, there were people complaining that Skyrim promoted slavery. Like,
It would make a fine gift for you.
Needed to a
So I found a funny little tidbit about
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
Veilguard.
oh boy.
To know what makes a good
Apparently
carving
the
knife.
setting
You a
that the
blacksmith
game
or
took
something?
place in,
Something,
they had to completely
suppose.
change
Fair enough.
because
Nice,
they
is it?
didn't like
First and
the
foremost, it's got to hold an
the
edge.
original lore for
Most
the
knives
area
will
because
make
it
it
was
through
like
fat,
the
no
humans
problem, but
enslaved
sinew dulls cheap
elves.
steel in no time.
I was like, we're
Give me
just
a
gonna
blade
completely
which can
change
slice through
this.
anything that crosses
Oh well,
my
they
chopping
completely
block,
changed
and I'm a
everything
happy
about the
woman.
game.
So
Like
nice to
everything
stay
from the
sharp.
previous games kind of pretty much got thrown out the window.
Makes sense.
It didn't matter. It was the big dumb
Concord.
Concord. I don't know why anyone thought Concord was a good idea.
Everything
Well, it was because no one was allowed to say that was a bad idea.
Yeah, that.
I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Yeah, so many management positions are getting axed at game companies because they've started seeing how bad it is. Investors are complaining.
A buddy of mine who works in the industry, I like told them about what happened in Concord, and they were like, all right, they like derailed their stream, pulled out like a fucking like MS Paint, and it's like, okay, here's what I assume happened. They went on like a tangent, be like, all right, day one, servers released, and less than 500 players, like, okay, we gotta fix this. Figured out they couldn't fix it, had a beating.
Tell me what you find there.
And then Sony was just like, you're done.
All right.
Pretty much. Well,
I'll go and take a
the
look.
thing that's become the problem, which I try explaining this to people, and people get mad because they don't understand what DEI is versus what it's supposed to be. Because what it's supposed to be, DEI is great.
Yeah.
As a concept, amazing. We love that.
But like, we've been doing that kind of shit for years.
As a practice, it is terrible. It has not done what it's supposed to do.
As a forced practice, it's terrible. But like, think about it. We've had
Lubo was
fucking
true to his word.
Samus, Lara Croft.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
We're
Sorry.
some.
Do you mind if I
We're
ask
some
your trade?
African game leads. I know I can think of one.
Why?
I have a question.
I just never thought about it.
Can you tell me
That's
what
the
makes a
thing.
good
It's just like
carving
there are
knife?
some. They're definitely out there. My brain just doesn't think about it because I'm not looking at their fucking skin tone. Like,
Has to be able to put up
I'm
with
like, do
some
I like this
punishment.
character? Yes.
Don't be dealing with
All
a
right.
little blade.
We go about our lives.
Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make
Fucking
it.
what?
Don't know hard
Soul
enough as
Train.
it is.
Soul Train was some Gears of War, right?
I won't
Think
keep you
so.
any longer.
That guy's iconic.
Business, eh? Man after my own
Yeah,
heart.
everybody liked him.
So,
It's like it's like they try too hard to force it, and instead of they just make a pandered mess.
Oh yeah.
To people that aren't gonna play their game.
Well, it's also because middle management. It's just like what happened with Star Wars. Like a lot of people.
So,
How do I explain it? Trying to explain it to people because people get really mad whenever it's talked about, but it's just like, okay, when the main goal became we want as many female people in here
to the spirit of Dalamil.
over we
I
want
didn't have much luck either.
actual
All the cook said was that he
we want to make a
needs
good
his
story.
wives to be
Like their
light.
whole like
Too
the
heavy
person who
and
owned it
they do
now
his
she's doesn't own
So
it
we know
anymore.
better
I don't know
when
what
we
happened with
started.
that exactly.
Perhaps Lubo didn't mean
Other than
anything
maybe
with his
because they didn't like what was
remark.
going on. Disney didn't like what was going on with it.
I've bandied enough words with a man to know that he chooses
But
them
she said her
carefully.
main goal was to have more women on the team and like have women story writers and blah blah blah. And it was about just having women on the team. And I'm like,
You're right, but
if they can make a great story, all right, 100%. Put the women on the team.
forever.
But if that's your only goal,
Lubo wouldn't like that much.
why?
Right.
High Guardian Spice.
I've been trained to work.
High Guardian Spice.
Yeah.
Cheap stuff, mind.
It's just
But
like I
hardly
don't.
enough if you don't
I
hammer it
don't
too
care
thin,
what
and it
gender,
sharpens up nicely with a
color,
bit of effort,
fucking sexuality, whatever, anything.
or it's light.
None of that matters.
someone is-
Just
I don't
make a
give
good
fuck who you
product.
are. Yeah, I don't give a fuck who you are. Just give me something good.
Yeah, just make a good product.
no
That's
one
all I
else you
want
can
from
turn
you.
to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps.
Like, literally, all I
As long
want.
as you're not doing anything illegal, I don't care. Just give me something good.
Yeah, exactly.
And if it's illegal, the fuck, I don't care.
As long as you're not doing anything horrid.
Yeah.
Like if it's illegal on a sense of like small petty crime that isn't hurting anyone.
I bet she'd know a thing or
Sure.
two.
Okay. I didn't see nothing.
God, I don't give a fuck.
If it's hurting people, don't do it. That's, you know, bottom line.
Is it true what I mean?
Like, it doesn't help that I know media literacy being dead is like thrown around as like a buzz phrase, but like
it's definitely dead.
It's truly dead when you have people like who say the new Lilo and Stitch movie is good.
They got rid of things that didn't need to be got. It would be one thing if it was like a series and they condensed it down into a movie. Okay, sure, but Lilo and Stitch was a movie. All you had to do was redo the movie.
Yeah,
that is all. There was nothing else you had to do.
Apparently, Ohana does not mean family. It means I'm gonna go study in California.
Literally, like, Child Protective Services takes away frickin' Lilo, and they're just like, it means Nani can live her life, so it's a happy ending. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean?
Nani's just like, I'm gonna give up Lilo so I can girl boss
If you're
this
looking
shit.
to make a knife that will impress a master like
Yeah,
Lilo,
like, what the
there are
fuck?
options.
Like,
just
dude,
not that
the original was so like
Featherlight
heartfelt.
knives will get passed from
They got rid of the ugly duckling, man.
Never needing so much
They got rid of the
the
ugly duckling. Like, what the fuck you mean?
Is unique to Ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to Ash.
I think they should have had Batista be Bubbles.
I don't think Bubbles was in it. No, Bubbles was in it. It was the big alien dude that was hunting them down that wasn't in it.
What are you getting at?
Yeah, Gontu, and they made Jumba the villain.
They made Jumba the villain.
Bubbles was some like
But he would have known that it would either be
like
too
some
heavy
skinny
or too
black
brittle for
guy,
a carving
but like,
knife.
dude, they could have just made him like.
Perhaps his
They could
wasn't a riddle,
have put Shaq in there.
but a hint.
They could have. Yeah,
Honestly, put Shaq in. That would have been funny.
Limestone, I suppose.
Overall, I would have been fine with
Folk
having
first
the
settled
Rock
Dalamil
take.
to get at her mineral deposits.
Honestly, yeah.
And if you know the trick,
Go.
it
I
can
would
be
have been
melted down in the
100%
furnace to
okay
drive
for
out
the Rock
impurities
being
from low
Bubbles.
quality iron.
Especially considering where it is.
That must be it.
Could see it.
I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
Like, I hate the. Okay,
It's
I
hardly
hate
my
the Rock.
speciality,
I think he's in way
but
too many
I've been around
movies.
enough
So
blacksmiths to know
it
how
means
it
a lot
works.
coming from me saying that I would have been fine seeing
Looks
him
like I've
in a
got some
wall.
learning to do.
The Rock isn't bad. It's just like he's doing too much.
Oh yeah, no, he's a great actor. He's just I just want to stop seeing him.
I can hardly abandon you now.
It's just like
Besides,
now Jack Black. I'm just like
I want
Jack
to
Black.
know if this
Stop.
is the answer to Lou
You don't need to be in every movie.
I can't thank you enough,
The Minecraft movie was so
You'll have
bad.
no trouble finding limestone
it's so
over in
good.
the terraces.
No, shut the fuck up. It's so
bloody
bad.
I suppose I'll be back at the
No, I
forge.
hate it.
Right you are. I'll see
But,
you
okay,
shortly.
but think about it this way: Jack's old. Like
So, do you crush it up, or just...
we only got him for a few years left. I want to see him in as many things as I can before he's gone.
A lot of people don't like him now because of political stuff, and I'm like, I don't know that he did anything that bad, but okay, guys, sure.
What was his fucking name? Kevin from Tenacious D made a.
Oh, well, no, it's also because he's Jewish and said that don't hate, just blindly hate Jews and the Israeli people for something that their government's doing. And people took it as him supporting Israel as a whole, and I'm like, okay, guys, please.
I hate people that do that so much. It's just like I like waffles. Oh, so you hate pancakes? Like I didn't say that.
A question that
And it's not even one side or the other. Both sides do it with everything. It's like, please.
I still people. I saw like earlier today.
Just as I thought.
Someone
Then
trying to be
allow me
like
to
Cinder
share a
did nothing
secret.
wrong. I was just like,
Drake's
Oh no,
flag
my God, no,
is
she did.
riddled with
She
royalists.
did everything wrong.
Dhalmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in
Like
glove.
I understand people
no
wanted to
nation
hold
has ever
Nano
before
accountable.
allowed
That's
a foreign army
that's an
to make a
understandable
barracks of
and
its
fair
holiest
take.
of holies.
Like,
Not by choice,
because
at least.
Nano was not 100% innocent, she should
Man
have
on the inside of the Fang has failed to
not
report for
given
several
into that
days.
pressure.
fear there
And
may be more
she did a
trouble
lot of
lying
people
wait for you on
dirty
the road ahead.
by going along with whatever Sender said.
Isn't there always?
But like a lot of those artist types are super introverted, so I can understand where Nano's coming from giving in.
Especially when that when Cinder was her biggest business partner.
Not only biggest business partner, but like they were like best friends or some shit.
I don't plan on dying.
Yeah.
Not before Kupka does
And
anyway.
like And I think didn't Nano at least apologize and be like, look, I shouldn't have been.
No, Nano, from what I've heard, like, felt, well, even when it was happening, Nano felt super bad. Like, so, like, I imagine Nano apologized profusely to everyone.
Yeah, because it didn't seem like any of the people were, like, holding it against Nano. Like, the people actually affected.
Yeah, like, I'm not gonna
say she was in the right. She wasn't in the right by any means, but, like, I can understand that there is a lot of shit going on behind all that.
I feel like Nano, I feel like with all, like, the stress and, like, just the fucking brainworms that are gonna come from
also
that,
the people also gotta understand that's her income. Like, that's her livelihood. So when someone's basically telling you your livelihood will be lost, you're probably not thinking that rational either. Like, there is so much to think about with this kind of stuff.
Now,
I think Nano's been put through the ringer enough. Like, even
Mm-hmm.
because if that were me, I'd be fucking internally beating the shit out of myself. I'd feel terrible.
Yeah, and she's doing what she can.
That'll do, I reckon.
I really hope we do get to see those
spirit,
Val and
it's a fine-looking
silver
blade.
models.
I do too. I don't know if they're still trying to do any of that at this point.
I know Silver
my cue. And
wanted to
just
go
as
back
well.
and, like,
I was getting tired of waiting.
Because Silver said that,
sorry,
like,
Forge Master
she'd
Lugal.
happily wait.
Let's take a look then, shall
And
we?
then I think Bao also
First things first,
made a
Sava, do you
similar
think this is a
sentiment.
carving knife
Mhm.
worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I will say, the one part that I'm kind of iffy on Nano about, which this may be a controversial take, was the whole Kevin stuff back with Iron Mouse's model specifically.
Won't last long with hard
The rigger.
And it's heavy.
Because apparently Kevin did try and get in contact with her. She just didn't answer in time, so he had to do what he had to do to make it in time for Iron Mouse's stuff. And then it was messed up, and I'm like, okay, Iron Mouse probably didn't have enough time to test it to make sure everything was okay. And it's easy to miss shit in the rigs, guys. Like, I know he's made some not so savory
questionable things
and stuff that he's done, but like I don't put his head on the pike either.
I also just kind of don't like how his rigs look.
Oh, they're more bouncy than I technically like, you know. Like he makes them a little bouncier than I want. Like, it looks like those tits are about to smack somebody in the face.
It's the face movements. It looks like
over at the inn. Dalamil is home to humble.
Yeah, I can.
Alien trying to, like, mimic human expression, but just going a little bit too hard with it.
Yeah, I get that. Like,
yes, Forge Master.
Because my ex had worked with him for her 2.0 model, so he was really professional about it, really like perceptive to feedback. He gave her the model to play with, like, early, and hadn't even taken the full payment yet. And she's just like, well, before you even finish paying me, let me know if anything's wrong so I can fix it. So that's why, like, having seen the experience of working with him, I'm just like, I don't think he's that bad of a dude. I think people are too worried about personal preference in certain things and holding creators and everything to certain standards. And I'm like, guys, you can't hold them all to your standards.
I mean, I don't care about Kevin. Like, I don't like him. I don't particularly dislike him. I'm not a fan of how his rigs look.
Oh, that's entirely no, and that's entirely fair and 100% valid opinion. I think people just get on the train of, like, they see something they don't like and want to go off.
Meaning, I had
Like,
you run around for no good reason.
I won't say everything that Kirsche has done has been good, especially some of her Twitter posts and retweets. But I don't think Kirsche's that bad. Honestly, I think people are just kind of overblowing everything. Especially when I see the people that are trying to do the call-outs just making fools of themselves. Like, please. And I'm just like, if Shy Lily, Bao, and a few other people are all okay with Kirsche, I don't think she's as bad as a lot of the rumors being spread about her are.
Yeah, dude, I love people trying to shit on Shy Lily and saying she's the problem.
We should get going.
The thing about Shy Lily that people tend to forget, although Shy Lily is a really good person and really nice, living in the country that she lives in, I don't think she shares a lot of the Western values that a lot of people that follow her think she does.
Yeah.
I don't think she is as liberal as people think she is. Because she is also friends with Asmongold and Tectone. She has appeared on their podcast more than once. She is a part of their of Mythic Talent, if I remember correctly.
Is she? I don't remember her being Mythic. I
think she is. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure she's affiliated.
Silver. I know Silver. Wait, no, because I know Silver is Mythic. I feel like if Shy Lily was a part of Mythic, it would have been brought up.
Let me see. I need to go look now. I know she's shown up on the Steak and Egg podcast with Tectone and Emiru and Asmund multiple times. Yeah, she's a part of Mythic.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, so I'm just like, guys, y'all, I feel like people look at the out of context clips way too much as well.
That explains the heat.
Like, that's another thing I see a lot of. I'm just like, guys, these clips without context sound terrible. Then you get context and they don't sound as bad, I promise.
Like, I love, like, oh, Shy Lily's problem. Like, what'd she even do? What did Shy Lily even do?
People don't like people who are successful. That is all.
Yeah.
They see somebody doing something bad and they think every single person within that kind of community is doing the same thing. It's dumb. I like watching Twitter drama, so I know what's happening, but I hate Twitter drama or just drama in general, especially when it comes to VTubers.
You can really tell which people did not listen to Lily's like statement on stream.
Oh really? What'd she say on stream?
So she was basically going like a little bit in depth about like what had happened, and part of it was just like why didn't you settle it behind closed doors? Like, we did once, we tried, but this was the final option.
I think that's what people misunderstand. Is just like, yeah, there are a lot of people who just bring it out into the open for like frame one. But whenever businesses are involved, there's a lot of behind closed doors, and then somebody finally brings it out, and then it's just, okay, now we got to call out because you're not fixing your problems.
He was also saying some stuff about like how there was a conversation between her and Cinder. And Cinder was like,
oh, the pressure of Shy Lily.
Yeah, that conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Cinder wanted to be the one to follow in Lily's footsteps, and then just couldn't handle it.
Because along with Iron Mouse, Shy Lily was kind of the front runner.
Not to say I don't believe you though.
And Melody, I think Melody was like where it really started popping off because of the other site.
A small something by way of
Yeah, that's how I found out
It's high time
about.
I got back to work.
At least in the West.
Day might yet be salvaged.
But like Shylily and Iron Mouse were like the real big front runners of the Western side that weren't like corporate.
Yeah, I'd say Shylily, like it's hard to say because it's really that entire group.
Yeah.
They're all they're all like the collective.
Yeah, it's.
But I'd say like Bao, Shylily, and Numi are definitely the
like full on indie front runners.
Yeah, the most notable.
Yeah, outside of any of the big groups. Because sure, I think they might all be in Mythic.
I know Vienna is. I don't know about Bao, Numi, or Yuzu.
Now I must look. Okay, Bao isn't. I could be wrong. No, Bao is not. Okay, what about Numi? Numi is... Nope, never mind. She was previously associated with MSN M Talent. Okay.
It's so funny, like hearing about Numi, Michi's, and Yuzu's vacation, and Michi just being so gay.
It tracks.
If I do say so myself.
Sounds correct.
Anything else?
To be fair, half the people in the VTubing space are just like, you're gay. Gay. Not bad, but it's just funny. It's like gay. Okay.
And then there's Tedma fighting her Warlow.
Oh, God. A lot of people do not like FaZe, actually.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I can understand why.
Oh yeah, some of the things that are said by some of the people in FaZe, not great. But you know, I don't have that big. I don't have that big of a problem with them.
This is no good.
Dude, I fucking love
Tedma. Tedma's great. I think it's because of the no filter and that, or not really just the no filter, that a lot of, it feels like a lot of the VTuber space is very liberal.
Oh, absolutely.
So the moment that somebody even slightly disagrees, it becomes a big issue to them. Like, I know who's another one that gets Smugalia.
We should get going soon.
Gets a lot of heat. She's pretty she's a trip.
Let's go.
She's slightly more conservative than some people.
It's really funny to me that a lot of the people, because I was in a server that was just like promoted being like open-minded and inclusive. They're not. Those
really?
people are not. Like, I've been in places where like some of the people in there are like actually racist, and I felt more welcome in those spaces than like more liberal spaces.
Yeah, hold on, I'll be right back.
Hello, chat. You are now stuck with me. You are now under my supervision. Give me your souls. If you do not give them up willingly, they will be taken by force as tithe.
Okay. Roommate was asking me something, and I was just like, okay. They just got back from vacation, and I'm like, no, the quiet, it's gone.
Yeah, I was that more like inclusive server. I was like a mod there.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the other mods had like invited a friend. And when the queen had passed, they were in like the general chat just like celebrating. It was like, hey, like, not here.
It's
please.
Well, it's just like what's his name, Stone Toss.
Drake's.
There's that big thing with him right now, and I'm just like, I understand. Shitty human being, I get it. Not a great person.
Will be hiding inside.
Leaking his address is not okay.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
And then people celebrating, saying, "Oh, somebody should go do something. Hopefully they don't miss," and like all this stuff. And I'm just like,
so be careful,
bro. This is why people don't like y'all. This is why the other side does not like you. And this is why people get riled up and also say the same shit back, because it's become, unfortunately, a big thing for y'all. Please stop.
I fled.
You don't look good doing it, I promise.
To my counting house and danced attendance upon the viceroy in the hope it would bring me
Like,
favor.
I'm prety centrist, but with how bad the left gets, sometimes it makes me feel right.
And like I try and tell people, it's like it's both sides are pretty shitty about it. Don't get me wrong. But and what I've heard from my friends on the left is just like, oh, we're just tired of it, so we're just going full on. And I'm like, you're not helping yourself, I promise.
That's making it so much worse.
It makes it so much worse.
Had I the courage of my brother.
But yeah, no, when the queen died, they were like celebrating. It was like, hey, like,
can't do that here.
Well, it was a mix of that and just like someone just died. Would you mind being like slightly respectful?
I fight
like
to build a new world now.
Like, the way I put it is like, I don't wish death upon anyone.
A better world.
But I wouldn't be sad if certain people died at the same time. But I'm not gonna celebrate it. Like, it's like, unless it's like somebody everyone full on agrees is toward, like, you know, there was trafficking children and etc. You know, people who are just like, yeah, 100% understandable. But just like, oh, the queen. I don't know anything about that. For one, I have no clue what was going on with that. Why people don't like the queen.
Like they responded with like, oh well, she's a terrible person. Like, oh, yeah, but you're doing it in general. Don't need to do that here. And then they like,
not by ruling Rosaria.
They what I said was apparently such a problem.
The whole of the twins.
Hold on.
Okay.
Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
But apparently what I said was so egregious that they couldn't be in the server anymore.
Oh boy.
Just me being like,
Thank
hey,
you, Clive,
not here.
To me. I am proud to
like
call
that.
you
That's
nephew.
another thing. Is like, if you even like say no, it is a crime against their existence.
This is where we must part ways.
Yeah, and
wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian
and like
to share his considerable
I also see more in the center,
mean,
because it's just like, I like certain things from this side, I like certain things from that side. I dislike heavily things on both sides. Like, but
till then,
I have been able to have
safely, Uncle.
Unfortunately, because I lived in the South, so you know, Louisiana, Texas, very conservative places.
I live in, like, I live on the West Coast, but where I live is as close to the South as I'm gonna like get personality-wise.
Yeah. So
I get you.
So the thing is like I have a lot of friends that are conservative leading. My parents are conservative leading. I have had more constructive conversations with them than a lot of people on the left. I mean, granted, not everyone, but like in general. A lot of them are more willing to listen. It's just they don't like being called bigoted or like a shitty person for their political views. That's the big one. I'm just like, guys, most of them are not that bad. Please.
It's that like the people on the other side, they fill themselves with like such echo chambers that they hear a different opinion, and it's just like, oh well, you're denying my whole worldview, especially when people make it like their whole personality.
Yeah, and I'm not saying that they aren't valid for a lot of their thoughts, and it's just like, yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but you gotta realize a lot of these people haven't dealt with it, so they don't know anything. So unless you come at them civilly and try and explain your side, they're not going to listen to you.
They just take it too far.
Half the time I see people trying to do it, it comes off as looking down on them or something, and I'm just like, guys, you can't. Like, you can't do that.
I've had a person yell at me for like saying guys.
To me, guys, that's a very general neutral thing. I don't ever.
If you hadn't interfered,
Yeah, no, but like I've had someone get upset with me over that. I'm just like, do I need to explain to you how the English language works? Because like sometimes with especially like super far left leaning, it feels like they don't understand how it works.
Well, it's just like, I don't do it often anymore, but like I used to use dude a lot back in the day. It's to me it is a general neutral term. Dude is for everyone. Dude does not matter.
You are
and like, and it feels like your words get twisted sometimes. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not just the left, but it feels like it happens more often.
It feels like interacting with my sister. Like something will happen, but what they see happen is somehow like completely different.
Yeah.
Tell me.
Like I had a conversation the other day, and granted, I didn't do more research, and I actually did more research later. I'm still kind of inconclusive on it. But it was a conversation about how a lot of people feel that trans should not be in like the spaces of kids, like, you know, being like a child should not be able to choose that because of this XYZ reason, which I was also trying to explain. That's a general thing. Most parents wouldn't let their kid make a major decision for their life in general. Like,
I feel like it's the level of decision that matters to me. Like if they're just like, I'm this way, and like it stops at that until they become like an adult, that's
I could understand around 16 start being able to slowly make more into that choice. But like, I don't know, and some people say it's like just really bad because of gender affirming care and all that, and I'm like, I don't know, because I look up at numbers and nobody tells the age range. The numbers are very all over the place for both sides, and I'm like, I don't know. But from my experience of dealing with kids in general, it's hard to say. And then social media.
Yeah, for me, it's that, like, it inherently is a mental illness. It's...
to an extent, I think it's also like hormonal things as well. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that they're bad for it or anything's bad.
I'm not trying to like villainize it as an illness, but we need to like classify it as what it is. It is like an illness.
Yeah, and the other, but the thing is that they took that and turned it into me saying that people believe trans kids shouldn't live.
Oh my god.
And it's like, guys, I'm telling you, this is just the normal opinion, like the common opinion.
I'm gonna go grab some food real quick.
Okay.
I can still hear you, so you can keep
Okay.
talking.
Yeah, but it was just like, oh, this is just the common opinion, guys. Like, it's not that they're saying that or thinking that. It's just like, to them, it makes sense that they wouldn't let their kid make a major decision in their life because they would, in general, like that. And I'm sorry, you're going to be hard pressed to find most people who aren't inherently fully involved like that saying that they would let their kid make any decision at that magnitude. And I'm not saying that you're invalid for thinking they should be able to because of your own experiences, and that's fine. I understand, but you got to understand that other people's experiences are very different with that. Like, man, I had to convince my sisters every week that they liked spaghetti after telling me they loved spaghetti the previous time they had spaghetti. Like, I'm sorry, having dealt with kids, a lot of them don't know what's going on or what they want. Sure, they can maybe feel a little differently, I understand not wanting to denounce it, but you also can't you gotta go through the steps of figuring out what's going on, especially with social media now. Like, there was a whole study of kids pretty much convincing themselves they have Tourette's when looking at their mental profile, they don't. Like, the human brain will convince itself if people think hard enough on it. And I'm not saying that that's necessarily always what happens, but it's just like, I've seen a few different things of people saying, hey, I had gender dysphoria, got off social media and did other things and just didn't look at it. And I eventually just stopped having it like that. And I'm just like, well, that's their experience and it differs from person to person, of course. But it's like, the fact that can be the case is also a factor that people look at. Like, I'm not saying that you're wrong for what you're saying. I'm just saying you also got to look at the other angle too, because looking at one angle and only one angle alone and dismissing it because it doesn't align with your views is kind of, short-sighted in a way. I don't know. I just have a very central brain, so a very logical brain, so I look so much at both sides that I'm like, I get what you're saying, but you also gotta, you're also not trying to get the other side. Please. We can't look at one side. That's not how this works.
I had a teacher, coolest fucking guy on the planet, literal, fucking S-tier teacher.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody loved him. But there was one day I was hanging out with someone and they were like, oh, I don't like him. And she's like, what do you mean? He's like, the most chill guy out of everyone. You could get away with almost anything in his class. It was like, oh well, he puts facts over the way people feel. It's like he's a teacher.
I try and take both into account because it's like, sure, the way you feel is still important. Like, thinking that the way people feel isn't important about how they view things is idiotic.
Yeah.
Like, you...
But I also feel like the way you feel does not...
It doesn't determine everything.
Imperial fact.
Yeah.
Because imperial fact is... it's in the word.
Because basically what they were saying is, like, people aren't entitled to a trans person explaining why they are the way they are. And I'm like, they're not entitled to it, sure, but if you want to come to a level of understanding, you're going to have to. That is just how it works. Like, they're never going to understand if you don't tell them. If you don't explain why you feel this way or what's going on.
But you also need to do it in a constructive way.
Constructive civil manner, yes. And the other thing about it is just like, yes, are there going to be a lot of short-sighted, single-minded, bigoted people that will not listen to you? 100%. Is it stressful? 110%. If you're going to want to come to an understanding, are you still going to have to do it? Yes. Because most of these people, half their experiences, if they're on the internet, especially with the trans and gender ideology, is stuff that feels maybe performative or stuff that feels very hateful or targeted.
This way.
Like, for people just stating an opinion, they get attacked, and it's like, okay, if you disagree with their opinion, ask them questions, open up the conversation. I get that you feel like people should do their own research. The average person isn't. They're not going to.
Or they don't know how.
Or they don't know how. Dude, you know how long, like, I looked for like 2, maybe 3 hours trying to look up information for that stuff because of that conversation, and I still don't really fully have a full, like, understanding of anything.
With the whole Tourette's thing, I almost gave myself like at least like the tics because of some like issue I was having at the time, but like I still kind of have it. If I get like super nervous, it starts like flaring up again.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, and that's the thing that I like, because I saw that study and I'm just in that stuff and I'm just like, you know, that does happen where they think so hard on it that they convince themselves that that's what it is. And I'm like, again, it's not saying that that is the case all the time, because it's not. That's extremely short-sighted to say something like that. But you also gotta keep in mind that that is a possibility. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean that that doesn't happen. And like, I know there's also the argument that the reason it's become more prevalent is because more information is available, and that is also a true fact.
But also more misinformation has become available.
Yes. And then it's also people being more comfortable saying, you know, it's also the thing of you feel slightly different. Something is, you know, maybe you're not the gender that you feel like is like a big first thing that I hear about now. It's just like, that's the first thing people say, and I'm like, oh,
It doesn't help that, like, it feels like it's gotten to the point where it's like, oh, I don't feel normal, has become, like, it almost feels like the, oh God, what's the word? It almost feels like the whole girl boss thing. It's like, oh, you don't feel normal? Own that shit.
Yeah. That's entirely fair. It's like, I get it. It's like, I get not wanting to be discriminated against. I want people, I wish people were more accepting of things. And maybe it would make life easier for everyone going through everything that they go through. But you can't expect acceptance on stuff that people know nothing about. You've got to explain to them why. That is just the way it is.
Flames. Come on,
It's like, guys, I'm sorry. I wish everyone just accepted you for who you were, or for who you are. It's not that easy. If it was that easy, we would not have war. We would not have any of these things. Hi, Nara. I will go ahead and save if it'll let me. Will it let me save? Yeah, it lets me save. Hi.
Wasn't enough.
It also for me on one side is just like some of them they take a strong stance on like kind of stupid things.
Hey Peeves, what are we talking about? We're kind of talking about social issues to an extent. Nothing like, we're not getting heated or anything. It's just kind of like the logical thought point of it. And our logical opinions on it. Without any emotion involved, pretty much. I don't know. I enjoy these kinds of conversations when they can be had, but I know some people aren't about it. So if that is not your thing, you might not want to be here for it.
You know, or you can just let us know and we can stop.
Yeah, we can also just stop either or.
We can go back to talking about video game companies.
Yeah, video game companies again. You just not listen if I don't like it. Fair enough.
Well, it's like you just get these people who like take like really stupid stances on stuff, and then they're just so uncompromising.
I think that's the thing, is that it feels is like, if I don't necessarily fully agree with something, it feels like I'm not being listened to at all on just what I'm trying to say or think.
Yeah.
And I think that's what I don't like about it sometimes. And it's even with like close friends that happens, and I'm just like, you know, I don't dislike the things that you say. It's just like, sometimes I would like to be listened to, because sometimes I'm talking in a very general stance. I think people mistake me talking about certain things as like my full opinion. I'm just like, no, sometimes it's just a general stance, like stuff that I hear from people that aren't involved in any of this. Pray. That's why we have hands. What do you mean? Oh, for them to be thrown?
But, like,
Smack a dumb... No, I can't.
A lot of my opinions are very uninvolved.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense.
Like, it's just like, I have nothing in this thing. I'm just like, this is what I see from the outside kind of deal.
I've had someone get upset at me for like
I'll do it.
I didn't know enough about like what they were talking about. So it's just like I don't know, so I don't particularly have an opinion. And it was just like, oh well, you're a terrible person for not having an opinion. It's like,
yeah, I've seen that one more than once.
It's also the issue of like people force you to pick a side, and if it's the wrong opinion, they'll hate you.
The amount of times I see people getting mad at people sitting on the fence because they're not sure what side to take because they don't have the information is wild. I'm like, dude, some people just like to make educated decisions. before they blindly choose one side or the other. I'm sorry. I get it that it's frustrating because to you it makes so much sense that this side matters, like that what you're wanting is a big thing, but like,
did the orcs do this too?
It to other people it's nothing.
If the issue was truly that black and white, then there wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah. Just like there's so many different things that go into everything.
Well, I also have the preference of looking at things from like an objective standpoint.
Oh yeah. And that gets me in trouble with some friends.
Oh my god, dude. I feel that.
Like, I was telling my friend Lost about that whole situation. And he's transgender fluid.
Huh?
So it means he kind of just like, he's okay with being he, but also feels like a she a lot of the time. But he's not like super... Like, he's not extra about it. He can we'll have conversations like this. Like, just civil, normal conversations. So I told him about it, and he was like, yeah, I'm sorry you have to go through that, my guy. Because I know what you're trying to say.
What the hell is going on?
And I'm like, okay.
Are these things here for me?
It's... I have an issue when it's like... They crave so desperately to be defined by labels, but the labels they pick don't make sense.
Yeah, I heard that in your voice, and I'm just like, it just means that they kind of go by both and don't really care.
Yeah. Yeah, they go by both, but they have a preference for one. Is like, okay, that makes sense to me.
Yeah. It's because they're also like comfortable in their body. It's just like mentally sometimes they feel very different about it. The only label you have is Chaotic Gremlin. We love Chaotic Gremlin.
Like if someone can explain it, if it can be explained to me in like 2 sentences, that's fine. But as soon as it's like a paragraph or 2, I'm just like, okay, you need to go back to the drawing board on this one.
For me, it's that there are so many different, like the whole, there's some odd number of genders. I'm like, I don't know past the normal like transgender, the traditional genders, and non-binary. That is all I know. You start putting anything else in there, I'm lost. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about anymore. Like
yeah,
I
so
don't care if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do, but like I'm just confused now.
You have the base 2. You have your transgender, which goes off the base 2. And then you have like non-binary, which is fine, whatever.
I'm just like, I will fuck up non-binary. I'm gonna be real with you. I use they them interchangeably with normal, like the standard he she, that my brain does not register it as its own thing that should be used exclusively for a person.
Gender fluid, okay, that makes sense to me too. That's understandable. Just whatever the fuck you feel like. That's great. Love that for you. But it's just when you start overcomplicating it for no reason.
Oh yeah, I understand.
It's these people who like crave, who like want to be like, oh, I don't let labels define me, but then they're so addicted to having labels define them.
Oh yeah. Well, the other one for me is like some of our friends who are also friends with this person. I just didn't, honestly, I almost accidentally threw people under the bus, not to be like mean or like because I necessarily thought it was bad, but like not thinking about how seriously the other person took the situation. I almost threw friends under the bus by saying, well, you know, I had this conversation with these people and they kind of feel the same way I do. And then I'm like, oh no, if I say that, that becomes a whole extra mess for the other people. I'm not about to throw them under there.
Like, yeah, like when I was, if you're cool, I'll accommodate. But if you're a piece of shit, I'm gonna treat you like a piece of shit.
Oh yeah. Like, I don't.
You've been busy.
I don't care who you are, what you are, etc., etc. As long as you're not a shitty person.
Where did you go?
All is
Yeah,
fine.
as long as you're not a shitty person or committing crimes.
Or committing crimes, yeah. Well, maybe piracy. I'll let you get away with piracy.
Yeah.
To an extent.
Piracy is morally correct.
It depends on the situation. Or if you did some underage drinking when you were under the age or whatever. I mean...
Oh no,
Is it really if I don't get caught? It really depends on what you're doing.
I can feel it.
Like,
Almost every American ever. Oh, Germany's in shambles.
I mean, Germany, I think, is 18. Arson it is. Please. Don't tell me about it. Like, I will not say you should do arson. I have no way of stopping you from doing arson. Just make sure nobody's inside.
France is gonna burn it. Oh, okay. Okay, so swapping topics, because this shit's really funny. I was watching a clip of Sauroy with some friends, and I was just like, wait a minute. Sauroy is just French Tenma.
I still don't fully understand what the hate for France is. I don't fully get it.
So I think at this point it's just a meme.
No, there are certain countries, in the EU specifically, that are actually just really do not like France.
I think it's because France did stuff they didn't like, and then it just
went generation to generation.
Yeah, it just continued to the point where it's just like, oh well, we can't go back now, so we just have to despise France.
Motherfucker stole the Mona Lisa. Oh, did they? Oh yeah, they did.
I mean,
Nara's Italian. Nara's Italian.
But like,
so that one makes sense. I could understand that one.
like, yes, France stole shit. Germany stole shit. Britain stole a lot.
Yeah, I just got like the more updated, upgraded version of the one that you had already. No problem. Sorry, I had gotten the vacuum died whenever I was going to go use it, so I just replaced it for them. I'm just like, I used it all the time anyways, so. But I got them like a slightly better version of the one that they had. Anyways, yes, Italian painter. It was Da Vinci did Mona Lisa, unless I'm remembering very incorrectly, right?
Like, if it's a point of national pride,
Brits already suffer enough.
You know what? No. I get it. It's like France is like California.
I dislike California, not because...
We will never be parted
well,
again.
Depends on the part of California. Sometimes it's the people.
But like, that's what it feels like it's like at this point, you know?
Yeah. I could never live in California. Like, I'm going to visit California for like, Offkai. But
like, some of the best sexy stuff comes from France.
Oh yeah.
And also, you can say they're a-holes about any country.
Oh yeah. Every country has us.
You know how xenophobic Japanese people are?
Oh, 100%. You wanna eat snails and fat duck liver? I would maybe try it. I don't necessarily like Like, I wouldn't go out of my way to do it, but if somebody offered it to me, I'd be like, all right, I'll try it once.
But also, like, what's the problem with liver? Do you know how many like livers can be eaten?
Yeah, liver is a pretty common thing in the U.S. because of all the cultures here.
Also, you can't have a problem with France eating liver when fucking
the way
the UK exists.
It's made. It's more that they eat it more than the meat itself. I feel like that's incorrect because they would have to. They force feed the ducks. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but like a lot of countries.
Yeah, America's pretty bad for that too.
There's a lot of foods that are that way.
Really fat food and no fatty liver. The thing is though is, I'm sorry, my roommate's vacuuming. If you can hear that on stream, I don't think it comes through Discord though. But the thing about France's diet is healthier than at least the American diet. American diet's ass. Really fat isn't that bad. It's the sugar that becomes super bad. Like, America has a diet. I didn't say it was a healthy diet. Just mean what I just mean what we eat.
Like, I joke I hated France as a meme, but now my new meme is just like Saroy being like, maybe France isn't that bad. I'm be honest, that is one very pretty woman.
Oh really? I don't think I've seen them off the top of my head.
She posts on Let's Play PXT. She has a very good Jane Doe.
You're gonna have to send me that so I can see.
Will do.
Hoonin sending me things. I agree. Continuing about my day.
Dude, Hoonin and I have like a concerningly similar fucking timeline.
Oh, mine's not too much different either. I'm gonna try made with spicy peppers. What is your definition of spicy peppers? Like, what kind of peppers are we talking about here?
Oh yeah, how'd you like your wings?
They were good. They caught up to me midstream today. Like, it wasn't like that bad, but like I feel like I might have to go again on the next ad break.
Dude, after
not the red pepper. Oh, okay, that doesn't tell me anything because there are so many red peppers. Like, are you talking chilies? Because chilies aren't that spicy. Normal red pepper you see in ads? That doesn't help. There are so many red peppers in ads. There's red bell peppers that are not spicy.
Wait, you mean like jalapenos?
No, they're red peppers.
Okay.
So I'm thinking they're probably chili peppers, which aren't super spicy.
But if you can do it, it's so
Wait, are jalapenos not red?
Huh?
Are jalapenos not red?
Jalapenos are green.
Oh. Neat.
Mono, please.
I don't eat peppers, I don't know.
Damn colorblind. I mean, if you don't eat peppers, that makes sense.
Let's give this a try.
And the only time I've had jalapeno is when it's a powder, a sauce, or already in something, so I never see.
Oh, you never had like jalapenos on nachos or anything?
No.
That's fair. I don't really like the pickled jalapenos anyways. If I'm being 100% honest.
If I'm having nachos, I kind of just want like cheese and then like meat.
That's fair. That's normally what I do, just in case. Nice knowing you guys. It's probably not that spicy. A lot of the red peppers aren't even that spicy. But I also come from eating Cajun cooking.
Wait, I can claim Italian ship. All right, so I'll add that onto my honorary Mexican and Indian cards.
Your honorary Mexican and Indian. I love that.
Yeah, I can steal scalps.
What happened there?
VR chat happened.
Oh, understandable. I'm just used to spicy food, Nara. That's all that is.
So I like spicy food. Spicy food doesn't like me.
It doesn't like my mouth likes it. My stomach and the after effect, it doesn't necessarily like it anymore.
So after like I finished them, I was just like, oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna barf.
No, I don't do that. Mine's out the other end.
Well, for me, it was I ate 16 in one sitting.
Oh yeah, no, honestly, I don't eat a lot in general anymore. I used to eat a lot. Like, I used to be someone who could, like, sit there and eat a whole, like, steak dinner at Texas Roadhouse and then get dessert. And then still weigh, like, 120. Try another. You might have ended up getting red bell peppers, which aren't that spicy.
But for me, it was just like I think I'd gotten to like over half, and I looked at the rest was like, well, that's not enough to like satisfy me if I go back to them again. So I might as well just finish them now. So I kind of just
That's
like
fair.
brute forced my way.
Oh, they're not bell peppers, I can tell you that. They totally different shape. You probably got chilies then. What the fuck am I looking at?
Oh wow, look, it's my dad.
I'm just a little guy.
It's dad after 3 beers.
Hold on. I'm gonna share my screen so you can hear the fucking bop that is the soundtrack. Okay, there you go. It's got like Devil May Cry style soundtrack. That is one thing about Final Fantasy, any game you play from them, the soundtrack. To be fair, JRPGs are pretty good about their soundtracks in general.
I mean, like, you're playing them for like 100 hours, it might as well be. if I have to put 100 hours into a game to complete it, and the soundtrack doesn't hit, I'm not.
You're not playing the game. Understandable.
Okay, I'll still probably play the game, but I'll have a less enjoyable experience because I'm gonna resort to.
I mean, okay, some out of milk-based foods. Milk-based foods, while I like them, are not good for your stomach in excess, even without like lactose intolerance.
Lactose intolerant. Okay, why are so many beef fruits lactose intolerant?
It feels like in general. Actually, a lot of the Asian population is just known to be lactose intolerant. Joke's on you, I'm very lactose intolerant. I know Rika is. Rosa also is, actually. A lot of people are lactose intolerant. It's an evolutionary thing. I think it's because a lot of people don't like drinking milk to an extent, so their bodies never adjusted to having milk.
I thought my brother was lactose intolerant for a long time. Nah, he just had autism.
Well, yeah, a lot of it's like people not. I think it's a lot of people just not drinking milk growing up enough, but they had milk-based products, but because their intake wasn't high enough, the body never adjusted. It's just like cats. A lot of cats are lactose intolerant.
Yeah.
Unless you like raise them on milk the entire time. Just got back from getting froyo. Froyo sounds good, actually.
I don't think I've ever had froyo. But how dare they be intolerant? They should just be tolerant.
Why? Man, why are they intolerant of people? What did lactose ever do to them besides make their tummy hurt?
My new favorite meme is, wow, you're arachnophobic. Just let the spiders get married.
Got so many tiny M&Ms. We love that.
I showed it to my friend who's like very arachnophobic, and it was like, fuck you. It was like, wow.
Well, this is a cool scene and all, and it kind of makes you feel badass. It's also just like something that's kind of, eh.
I'm not a big fan of like playing a game, like fighting an enemy where it feels like I'm an actual ant. It's like you're telling me I'm dealing damage to this creature with my little sword, but if something were to do that.
Every God of War game, right?
God of War is kind of different.
Because it's mostly QTE. Like, this has some QTE. Like, I feel like for these fights, QTE is a little bit better. Whenever it's, like, this big. Like, when they're kind of comparable size to you, it's whatever. But, like, this is, like...
Nara, why won't you let the water get married?
Except to Ragnarok. Well, that's the newer... God of War games. Like the old ones were not like that. Oh, I went to the wrong side.
Even still, with like the old God of War game, you're still beating the shit out of.
Oh, I just meant the QTEs.
Yeah.
And the
like,
big enemies. You're not really fighting. I don't think in the new God of War you're fighting that many super extra huge enemies, are you?
Yeah, it's really only Damor. But you're using him as like an environment.
Yeah. The climb of Olympus, yeah.
Like I feel like it's how they like frame the fight, but if you were like what the weapon I'm wielding is less than like a toothpick to this thing.
Yeah, I think this one can kind of get away with it because it's technically like what I am and what they are like on the same level. If you were to get it to like lore wise, if that makes sense. Even though there's size difference, like they're supposed to be like the same like power level kind of deal.
Like, I feel like it would make sense if it was like, okay, so you're hitting the hand, right? It's like, okay, breaking the fingers one by one.
Oh yeah, like slowly breaking it. A lot of it's like doing damage now, and then there's a QTE to like actually do like the full. Like right now, I think is going to be a QTE.
Yeah.
Oh well, no, never mind. I get to do like my big damage. It's kind of that thing of like you get to a certain damage point. I think this is the damage point, and then it should be a QTE where I end up destroying stuff here soon.
Like in like D&D, my suspension of disbelief starts to end after like giants.
Yeah.
It's like you have a gargantuan dragon. It's just like my weapons are physically hurting you. Weak ass dragon.
We bullied the fuck out of dragons in the first part of that campaign.
So, in the first D&D game I ever played, my game gave me access to what is basically a Spartan laser.
Mm-hmm.
And it had, I want to say it had three shots to it. I was supposed to use all three during the dungeon, but we figured out ways to not have to use it, so I only ever used it once. And then during the final boss fight, I'm like, hey, I have this weapon, and because it's a gun, it's a dex weapon. So, I think it was like a 12d6 damage Spartan laser-esque weapon.
Okay.
And so,
what about Shadows? Shadows of Colossus? Shadows of Colossus was different because you were doing... Because it wasn't like you just like fighting the monster, you were hitting specific weak points. I feel like that's a different formula.
Also, with Shadow of Colossus, they were like smaller. So instead of like it being
well, it depends on which ones. Because there was like the Giant Knight. The Giant Knight was really big compared to you. But at the same time, those are constructs where you're destroying those things to disable them.
Yeah, but even with like with the bigger ones, it's the sword you were using still pretty big.
Yeah, well, again, it was more for me. It's more the fact that it's like, oh, yeah, it's. I'm just gonna do that. You're getting to amendment rights. Parry this, you commoner. Fair enough. It's more that you're disabling them versus you're destroying them. In Shadows,
that too.
like that feels a lot different.
But
yeah, see, like this is destroying him by doing that kind of stuff. So kind of look at throw his tail at him.
I would say that this, like, your regular sword would be like less than a toothpick. With Shadow of the Colossus, I'd say like the sword you're using would be more
at least like a butter knife.
Yeah, it'd be like
at least a butter knife.
As someone who has a permanent scar on my face from a butter knife, they're a lot sharper than people think.
Oh, they're sharper than you think. I mean, Hamter, also, are you on your phone? Like, I can't give people too much shit whenever they're typing on their phone and make mistakes, because it's so easy to do.
Dude, my keyboard's going out, so like my typing will get like really bad.
I like, even though it's not for still like 2.5 hours ish, I have like the collab fucking VC up for my collab later.
I also got a collab in like 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm playing PowerWash Sim.
I'm on my phone every time I watch your stream. Fuck you.
I mean, that sounds like a you problem. No one told you you had to be. Yeah, that's right. Hamter a lot of times doesn't have a choice. Because his wife will take his computer. You getting hyped for PowerWash Simulator? It's been such a long time. And it's like a full party for it, so... Although I only know 2 people there. One of the people in that collab slightly intimidates me though. Just because of their number. VR chat? Oh god. I was on VR chat the other day because people wanted to hang out. And I'm like, oh. Real life jobs in games. It's cleaning is kind of, I don't know, it's kind of a weird thing.
Dude, I hate PowerWash Simulator, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh really?
Yeah. Like for me, I don't get like as satisfied of like seeing it clean. All I see is like I hit the button and it's just like, God, I have so much left to fucking do.
My real question is, how did it get so dirty?
Yeah, that too is just like, why? Who let it get this bad?
Like, who did this? This fight has gone way longer than it ever should have. Please, I'm tired.
And the other question is like, has it not rained here in the past like 10 years?
I do find the story of the game a little funny.
Oh shit, Lucy Pyre got banned.
Honestly, depending on what it was, not full on surprising, especially with how Twitch has been.
Oh.
What happened?
Okay, well, she was in the pools category, but I am going to assume
Did she?
The hip thing.
Did she not put on sexual content? That's probably what happened. She probably forgot to put on sexual content, because that happened to Megalodon as well. For doing the same thing. Yeah, you have to make sure sexual content is turned on as well. And she might have forgotten to do that. I always have sexual content on mine anyways because of the amount of shit that we say. There's no telling if one of my friends is gonna start going guac 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 out of nowhere. You know?
We hang out with Straw Buddy.
Huh?
Whenever we hang out with Straw Buddy.
Yeah, one of us is going to say it.
God, dude, if I get the money, I'd love to get fucking art of just just Straw Buddy, like, be, like, in the middle, and then the two of us. That shit would be so fun.
She's a big fan of Fillion, and I don't know how I feel about that. Fillion, who is your wife or Lucy? To be fair, a lot of big creators are cool with Fillion.
Like, yeah, Fillion's done some not cool things, but like,
I'll be right back.
I don't think they're the worst person. Like, Fillion's got it all, like the whole thing that I'm the biggest fan of her, like, for figured out. So I'm just like, I mean, she exists. I'm so confused at what. Once she starts everything, she does it's fine. So especially some of the prank. What? I bet I can explain what you mean, Arkansas. Oh man, like, Lucy has never really been on my radar of, like, people to watch. Fillion, same with Fillion. Like, I'll watch clips because she's a little goober. Time to work on the D&D character a little bit. Ooh, Chibidoki. Back when Chibidoki first started with like her Minecraft streams, I subbed to her, and because of that, she went on a tangent about like how her doctor thought she'd gotten mono. And it made it into a YouTube video. So if you go
My roommate
back,
goes right out of town right after coming in. So she was asking me about her dog because last time she had her brother watch it. So I was just like, I can watch the dog.
But like, if you go back to Chibidoki's way ass old Minecraft videos, you can find that real quick.
Oh, what happening?
I subbed to Chibidoki way back in the day, and it showed on its tangent about how her doctor thought she had mono, but she doesn't kiss anymore.
Yeah, I don't agree with a lot of what Fillion does. Sorry, that's where I remember the conversation.
Yeah. I'll watch her clip sometimes.
Chibi and Asmund? No. Chibi is just at least halfway decently okay with Asmund. I think that's the thing that a lot of people don't realize. Asmund is not he's pretty liked in the bigger YouTube community. Like, he's not disliked that badly. He's really not that terrible of a person. Just some of his community members are.
Yeah. But like, I've slowly started allowing Silvervale back into my feed.
That's fair. Silver honestly wasn't even that bad. It's just like she did not handle that situation correctly was the big issue.
My issue was how she handled, like, when she left Bishojo, she said some very
Oh yeah, that's where it got. Yeah.
She said some very unprofessional things.
Yeah.
And that was like my issue with her, but after all this, it's just like, you know what, I don't care anymore.
I think a lot of it came with it felt like she kind of had some imposter syndrome, and then felt with this situation with none of the girls really backing her up very much, that it just overflowed into something more than it was. I think that's what happened. Not saying that she was okay for doing it, just like I could definitely see that being what happened.
Like a couple of the, because I watched her stream for like statements about it. Like some of the things she said were like super spiteful.
Yeah. And that's why I said I like, it wasn't okay that she said them, but I can, given the whole situation as it was, I could see why she would get feeling not super great towards them.
The thing that like really got me was like when Connor was brought up, and she she got like this whole like fucking weird tone of voice, like, he's not my boyfriend, but I care. It's like, all right, really? You're gonna... That's what you're gonna do?
Yeah, didn't she have like a crush on Connor or something?
It's possible. I don't actually know. But that was also the time where, like, Connor and Mouse were having to be like, hey, stop with the shipping thing.
Oh, yeah.
It was like right around that time, so like, her saying that did not help at all.
I think it was a lot of just high school drama, people getting aggravated with each other.
Yeah.
And like I said, like, it's easy to fall into that. So I can't necessarily say it's like, yeah. Like,
Is that you, Ultima?
Thing is that it's bad, but it shouldn't be. But it's like I can understand where someone would fall into that by accident, or not by accident, but in the moment, and get overwhelmed and start saying stupid shit because it happens. But it's like, I also don't know. I hope she apologized for it? Question mark. For being extra, but I don't think she did, right?
I don't know, but like, I doubt anyone cares or remembers.
Yeah. Yeah, I just remember there was just a whole campaign against her, and I'm like, guys, please.
Over a fucking video game.
Well, there were people trying to start stuff like they're just like, oh, trans isn't a thing, isn't a banned term. It's that they like her mods are doing it because they put trans rights as human rights into their thing, into their chat while she was just flying around on a broom, and it's just like, of course they're going to time you out. Like, what do you mean? You're literally there trying to start stuff. Guys, I'm like, just because what you're saying is true doesn't mean it should just be yelled from the rooftops with no provocation. Please.
It's a fucking, like,
somebody did that in my YouTube chat. I'm just like, yeah, you're correct, but why are you saying that in my chat?
Dude, one of my biggest issues is, like, you get, like, it's a fucking video game. If you're getting so emotionally hurt over a video game, how fragile are you?
Oh man, the other one for me was I got
Joshua.
What was it? Not last stream, but the stream before. Whenever I was playing Skyrim, I was told to get a real job and to stop begging because I have the Donothon going on, and I'm like, my guy, I'm literally just not allowed to go to work yet.
One can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
I literally have a job. I just can't access my money like I normally would, and I'm getting paid one less day than if I actually went to work for a full day, for a full week.
Your Majesty.
Because of times.
But mythos is strong.
Mint chewing gum also helps.
Mint chewing, oh yeah, because they don't like the smell of mint.
Yeah, mint is a natural insect repellent.
Clinging fast to a
and it covers up the CO2 that they trick.
Mm-hmm.
It's not foolproof, but it helps.
Yeah. But yeah, like, I don't know what it is. YouTube chat has been way meaner than Twitch chat ever has. YouTube, people on YouTube are fucking ready to just say shit to you. I don't know what it is about YouTube.
I feel like it's because they haven't, like, YouTube. Ow! I'm dropping things. I feel it's because, like, YouTube live streams are more of like a new and niche thing compared to Twitch, where, like, if you're around Twitch for long enough, you kind of know.
Yeah, well, there was somebody in here earlier that was really nice. They're just like, oh, hello, your character looks cool. I said, oh yeah, I'm ready for the actual model. It's just like, well, it still looks great regardless. I'm like, yeah, and then I don't know if they're just lurking or if they just went somewhere else, because these games, sometimes I don't talk enough.
Death of a mother crystal.
Because they're talking in the game.
Beautiful.
Yeah, me waiting for my official model to be finished.
Do you have the art done, or is it just...
It's still in progress. The issue is that the artist who I'm working with is going through some shit right now.
That's always the worst. At least they're communicating with you. I think that's the biggest pet peeve most people have, is they're just like, oh, artist is going through shit, but they didn't tell me anything until like me fucking bugging them for a month.
I've worked with those artists before. They're a really good friend. I really only commission friends.
That's fair. It's
so
dependent.
Consider your health.
Because I do generally prefer having the more.
If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay,
intimate's not the right word. Closer contact ability.
I beg you to call on only as a last resort.
I guess more personal.
Comes at
To an extent.
But like when I got scammed, like that person was like basically like one of my best friends.
Oh,
and
really?
they just so what happened was I had ordered they put out their like emergency commissions.
And as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not
And
be another
so I ordered one. I paid them because like I've seen the work they've done.
Bahamut is the champion
I felt
of the
I could trust them.
When our people look to the heavens,
So like I
sight of
gave them the
him
money,
gives them
go like help them with their emergency. Like I got a couple works in progress, and then they just
they're gay. Okay.
Good for them.
I remembered this being mentioned. I just didn't know what characters they were. I don't really. It was just like okay. I think the thing is that it's just like I like these interactions because it's like it's not the whole thing. Like this is just a very much like, hey, we just threw this in here. It's a very small part of the plot. Then we continue.
It's like it's not like oh guys look we're gay. It's like they're gay then.
Like they were just having a normal conversation. The dude was just like, hey, you gotta make sure you take care of yourself. And then they start and she's just like, I know, blah blah blah, kiss. Like of course.
Having a moment.
Having a moment. I'm just like, oh okay, this is a natural moment. I think that's what a lot of games do badly whenever they have these kinds of things, is that they make it the whole thing for those characters, and I'm like, please.
I mean, shows and movies do it too.
Oh yeah, well, it's just media in general at this point.
in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses.
Or just like there was the show, I didn't watch it, but I was just like hearing about it as other people were watching it because I was at work in a VC and they were watching it. It's called Supercell. It's about a group
You will not
of
be forced to do battle with Titan.
what do you, I don't know how it's classified, but it's not African American because they're in Britain, but just like a whole bunch of black people in London.
Okay.
That have sickle cell disease, and it gave them powers somehow. I don't fully understand. The whole show is just a black cast except for white cops that are trying to detain them.
Huh.
And the show just wasn't good in general. But it's like, why did you portray it this way?
What were they?
Why is there not just like the one chill white friend? Why is it all just the cop? Like this is obvious. This is like I don't like the way this is.
Every black group got the token white guy.
We're just gonna have that one guy that's just like chill.
Or the snow bunny that got in too deep.
Or both.
Or both.
Terrence. Yes, my prince. I must go to the palace.
And their siblings for a drama.
Guardies. I don't know if that could be a derogatory term, so I don't want to use it.
But
what is it now?
Yeah, no, so again the commission got a few works in progress, then they like ghosted me. And they were like a VTuber too, so like
Forgive
they
the
stopped
intrusion, Your Highness.
they stopped everything. Like I had their phone number and I tried messaging them, got nothing back. I was like, oh my god, they're dead.
Of the Phoenix.
No, they were just ghosting you?
So what happened was like I put out a tweet being like, hey, like I paid for this. I really think it's never gonna get finished, but I at least want people to see it post.
I did not expect
yeah.
I just want like I paid for it.
You might as well try and get some promotion.
How many
like
years has it been since the remembrance?
advertising in with it even if it's not finished.
It was like I just want people to see it because it was something that was like being worked on, and I was like,
do I address a ghost?
I was like promising like something really
Many have told
big,
me
and
that I
then,
look like
like
one.
but like I think 3 to 4 months
I'm alive.
after like she'd vanished, like I'd made that tweet, and then her ex-boyfriend, who I also know pretty well,
Prince Dion of the
messaged me. He's like, hey, you want me to like?
I have a tale.
I think I asked him, was like, hey, do you know if they're like alive or not? And like, I don't know. I don't keep up with them because like kind of a nasty breakup.
Understandable.
But like after I put out that tweet, he's like, oh, you want me to like message them? It's like, I mean, you can. I'm not gonna like
force you do, but if you want to ask them because you're also curious.
You know how long it took them to get back to me?
Like 5 minutes?
Like, yeah, about 5 or 10 minutes after I'd been trying to get in contact with them for about 3 months.
Sounds correct. Sounds about what I expect from that kind of thing.
I was at work at the time, so I was like, I was trying to be polite and just like, oh, like, how have you been? They were like, oh, like, I got sick. It's just like, you got sick, huh?
And you couldn't have just told me, like, sent a quick text
out? You got sick and you got sick and you literally didn't think to tell anybody.
Basically, I mean, gangster or something like that. Yeah, I'd probably just not use that, just in case. I don't think very many people would call it offensive, but
on the opposite.
I just don't like to even have the option of it being a thing.
But she talked to me that day, and then like a little bit the day after, and I haven't heard from her since, and that was 8 months ago.
We hate that.
I commissioned the art back in, it was like December, like late December, early January. So like been almost a year and a half since I commissioned them. So I'm just like, well, never getting that money back.
Oh boy.
And like it's to the point, it was like for a starting soon screen. It's like, well, at this point, like I'd want something completely different.
Yeah.
Because I did have someone ever offer to finish it for me. I was like, at this point, I want nothing to do with that. If they like ask me like and come back is like, okay, I'm be honest, like what I want is completely different now.
Yeah, I don't blame you for that. That's a fucking I hate that shit kind of shit happens, honestly. It's like, please, I'm just trying to not have shitty experiences with this kind of stuff.
Like if it had been just someone like completely random and like cool, like whatever, someone who I don't know took my money and ran, fucking whatever. But like
when it's somebody you know or personally trusted, it becomes...
I was the person everyone went to when like they needed to check up on her.
Oh, that's how close?
We were that close. Like to the point where like her boyfriend would at the time, like when they were dating, would be like, hey bro, can you like
make sure she's alive, please?
She's like, can you like deal with her right now? She's going through some shit. I was like, okay. Like it was to the point where like I stopped her from like attempting
boy.
Like 2 to 3 times. And then just to have like someone who I thought I was that close with just like do that.
Yeah, it's I don't understand people. Bruh, please. Thankfully, I haven't had any issues with my friends like that. Oh, okay. Apparently, this is just I can
like,
go down from there.
I've had more issues with people who I've met. than I'd like to admit, but like it's not gonna stop me from meeting new people.
Yeah, 100%. It's just that thing of like, some people are a little too okay with like turning around and changing the way they are with people. I guess for no reason is the worst part of it. Is like, it's one thing if it was like,
Also, like the thing of like it's the people who are like, if you were to do the same thing with them, they'd be like hella fucking distraught.
Oh, 100%.
And then they go and do that to other people and just like, okay.
Yeah.
Like my last major friend group that I hung out in, like that guy who ran the server, fucking total piece of shit. Like I had set up plans for for my birthday one year. I was like, hey guys, let's play Cards Against Humanity. I have work on that day, but like once I get off work, I'll have some like snacks ready, like let's play. Get off work, get home, join the Discord. You don't know what I hear.
What?
We're already done.
What? Huh?
Yeah.
Like, I would have understood if it was just like they had set it up for them for like just oh, we're gonna hang out, and it's just like we all have other stuff that we gotta do, so we can't.
Well, like there were people hanging out. It was like, okay, well, it's pretty late for them. They probably had to go to sleep. That's completely understandable because I was working the close shift.
Thanks, girl.
I was like okay, like they had to go to bed. Cool. We still got some people here. We can still play. But like, we're already done.
Is a wild thing.
No mistakes.
Like it was so bad. Like I like basically like trauma blocked it out for a hot minute.
And then you're just like, no, this is not okay. It needs to be addressed.
I was like, what? Wait, what do you mean you're already done? And like, sorry, bud, we're already done. I was like,
no love for the HBG.
Heavy Bogan.
Huh?
Heavy Bogan.
Oh, Heavy Bogang. Ah, okay. I just don't like playing that style in Monster Hunter. I mean, it's kind of whatever.
Yeah, they gave me like the most like half-assed apology, and it's like, oh well, maybe you can play some other time. And it's like, I'm the one who set this up.
It was for my birthday.
For me. And then for like the next like 2 years, I like had a whole like bunch of issues with like my birthday. He's like, what? Okay, well, if that happens, like, that's just not something. That's not something to do with people.
No. And I ate the Terrestra Supernova. I mean, you can. You know what? Want to know what I accidentally ate in Wilds?
What?
Just the regular, what's the end game, guy again? I'm blanking. Sophia? Yeah, just the in-game Sophia, like, finishing attack. Like, the fire one. I lived on, like, 2 health.
That's crazy.
As an insect glaive user. My friend's like, how? I have absolutely no clue. I just shit myself because I didn't know where I was supposed to stand for this.
Honestly, like it. I was having really fun, a lot of fun with the D&D game he was running. But like I should have left at that point.
Yeah.
when I really didn't have like a stable friend group at the time. Like I had another friend group, but like everyone in that group was like busy all the time. And like this guy really wanted to be like a Twitch streamer, and I was just like, I was bending over, like me and like some of the other people, like and his ex were like, we were like bending over backwards to fucking help this guy.
Yeah.
Wouldn't.
Like he wouldn't even put in the minimal effort.
Yeah, like we'd like sit him down, like go over numbers, like not just numbers, like ways to help him and for like him to help himself, and then he just like wouldn't.
Be like, nah. Like I had to explain to people, some people, like I was like, yeah, there are certain games that I kind of want to play, but I don't because it's not super popular with my audience, and they're just like, well, you should just play what you want to play, and I'm like, that's not how this works.
That's not how that works.
It's just like I make sure to play things that I want to play, but also that people want to watch. I can play those things off stream if I really want to play them that badly.
I do it because most of the games I play are basically
This
the
must have
same.
been a fishing village.
Yeah.
Before everyone left.
Is me killing a lot of dudes.
Yeah, but that was, like, that's what I had to explain to people, and that's what I had to talk to some people, whenever I was just trying to go over, like, what they can probably do, because, like, I'm good at managing other people. Sometimes managing myself is the hard part.
I don't refer to it as managing. I prefer to be called a consultant.
Same difference. Well, it's kind of for me, it's kind of borderline management with some of the people that I talk to, because we're going over schedules, we're going over this, that, and the other.
Yeah.
Hi, Star. Just flash pod them, problem solved. That doesn't solve all your problems in Monster Hunter, unfortunately. Depending on the monster. It can, a lot of the time, but some monsters don't give a single fuck about that flash pod.
But yeah, no, like at one like so he'd picked literally the worst category for growth ever.
What did he pick?
D&D.
Oh, yeah, no, D&D is not a growing thing. That's a thing that you do. Like, the only way it's a growing thing is if you have connections to big creators that will promote the stream.
That's literally what I was telling him. It's just like so too many of us in the games you're running, nobody knows. The only one people know is me.
And that's not a big enough audience for big growth.
Well, that was before I even started streaming.
Oh, and you...
And like right around the time where I'd like met Houdin and started getting connected with like the people that he knows.
Yeah.
So like that was like really bad.
Yeah, because
like now it'd be a little bit different. But like
no, Terrorista isn't that bad, honestly. You just gotta learn patterns. Yeah, but now it's better. It's just like like even on my channel, like I have, well, recently it hasn't been super great, but everybody's playing Night Rain and everybody's wanting to watch Night Rain, so that's also a factor that I have to take into consideration.
Yeah, so the thing that I told him is like unless you are the popular one, no one's there to watch you. They're for the players. And if no one knows the players,
yeah, then no one's gonna
like it. When I first heard about like the prospect of getting into Alrian's game, I was like, kind of wary because of like my past experience.
And that's fair.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Like because I know everyone, and like that's why I like felt comfortable enough to get back on doing that.
Yeah, and it's I don't know. I understand. Yeah, because like I was streaming some of the D&D games, but like it doesn't hit well with my audience. There are a lot of people into D&D, but they don't like watching D&D. If that makes sense.
I might try it.
I try streaming, yeah. So I just direct everybody to everybody else's streams, unless I just totally blank and forget, which does happen.
Back to the stables, girl.
The thing is, like, my ideal situation would be like me stream like, because on Wednesdays like my busiest days between like ending stream and like D&D. I only like 2 hours of like time to do other stuff. So what I'd have to do would be like do all the stuff in the morning, which like and then like stream until D&D and then raid Aruna.
Yeah.
That's like the ideal situation. But like
that's a lot.
That just kind of ain't gonna work. Honestly, what I probably just end up doing is just like I mean I'm fine with streaming twice in one day. I've done it before. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I'm know what's happening, just enjoy the personalities. Yeah, there's just some, it's just kind of a hit or miss with audiences on D&D as well, especially since live streams. There's a lot of times people are there to interact with the streamer.
Yeah.
And that's where a lot of people in my community like to be, because I will sit here and talk during a boss fight to chat. I will almost die because my ass keeps paying attention to chat too much. You know, so it's just like, eh. I think it really depends on your community that you built. As a lot, at least when people are here, I like to be very social with them.
Yeah.
Sometimes it doesn't go that way because of scheduling and times. A whole mission of the smallest monster. Small monsters and Monster Hunter are the worst. Like, that are categorized as like full hunts and not just like the, oh, kill like small things. Like the, what is it? The Yuyaku in fucking wild. Fuck those things. Fuck those little bastards. I hate them. I hate them more than fucking everything else.
Fuck you, Final Fantasy Collab. I hate you. Hate that bird.
No. Which one is that? That's the
That's the
Clue, yeah. That was actually annoying. That was almost more annoying than the fucking behemoth.
Dude, I've never had an enemy one-shot me that much.
That stupid bird. That stupid bird that I hate. That stupid bird that I hate.
Yeah, so that guy put all of the games on hiatus.
Mm-hmm.
And then he'd be like, oh, the games will come back, guys. Don't worry about it. Like, I'm just getting some stuff worked out. And then I found out that his parents had only given him like a year to like make the Twitch stuff work. And he just like wasn't doing it. I'm just like, what?
And what?
You were given a year and you're out here not doing
anything.
Anything.
Like, it'd be one thing if he just pivoted and said, oh, I'm not gonna do D&D content for it. Okay. Makes sense.
That's fine.
Probably
like,
preferred.
It's also like Like he was like, oh, the games will come. Like if he just ended the games there, he's like, we're gonna have like 2 sessions. We're gonna end it off. I was like, okay, whatever, fine.
I'm definitely getting it one day. I've heard a lot about AI from that particular set especially, so I'm staying away from it.
But he put all the games on hiatus, being like, oh, I'm gonna...
The Metal Gear, Magic the Gathering. Nara. Wizards of the Coast has been really shitty about AI and gambling lately.
Yeah. But then like a year, like almost a year after he put the games on hiatus, he messages me out the blue. It was like, oh, I'm thinking about trying to start up a new game. Do you know any VTubers who'd be interested? I was just like, bro, what?
Yeah, I feel kind of bad for Alrian, because like his Monday campaign actually has some relatively big VTubers in it, but he can't stream them anymore.
Yeah. But like, I was just like, okay, so you're asking me this after a year. After a year and a half of me giving you the advice. A year after the games one of the games that I was in was put on hiatus and still hasn't come back yet. And you're explicitly trying to use me.
Yeah, I think the other thing about Aurian is, other than when the players just don't show up or something's not working for the system, like the Digimon campaign, yeah, his games have continued.
Yeah. Like, Aurian doesn't strike me as the type of person to, like, need other people to get people.
No, I mean, it definitely helps him.
Yeah.
If certain people are there, but, like, he doesn't even care. Like, technically, Aurian has the kinds of connections that are terrifying. Like, he knows so many big people, he just doesn't use it. But, I mean, I'm the same. I know a lot of big people. I just don't use their stuff because I don't like being that person.
Well, I told him, it's just like, the people who would be able to play it are too busy, and the people who play D&D are busy. The people who have open availability don't play D&D. That's literally what I told him, and in my head I was just like, no, fuck you, asshole.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Toggle?
No, fuck you.
Only like 2 to 3 months later, in the general of his Discord, he didn't even ping anybody. So it was only for the people who were looking at the Discord at the time. He said all the games are canceled.
Yeah, that's the
meeting on 3 groups of people for a year.
Well, that's the other thing about that's weird to me, is just like his parents gave him a year, and I guess they were gonna take care of his expenses for the most part, and he didn't even try to do it. I'm just like, bruh, most people have to go work jobs. That throws me off so bad. I'm sorry. Random tangent.
No, like, I'm pretty sure he was very like spoiled single child energy.
Mm-hmm.
So like, I imagine he still is fucking like leading his parents on, trying to be like, it'll work. It'll never work.
You either have to know how to do it from the get-go, or I don't ever want to tell someone that there's no luck involved, because there is a little bit, But most of it is just work and knowing what to do.
Well, the thing is that
no need to ride from here.
I also found out after the fact when I left the group and all that, he's weird towards women.
Oh, he is? That makes sense.
Yeah. Like I got told some stories from his ex, and I'm just like, dude, you could ruin his whole career.
What career? I'm sorry.
Okay, you could destroy the potential of his career.
I'm sorry. That was just like instant.
He's a fucking asshole.
The instant. What career?
What career? Fucking funny. What career?
Well, listen. Sometimes I gotta be savage. Some people deserve it.
He does fucking deserve it. He's a fucking terrible person. He also surrounds himself with like really shitty people.
Oh.
Oh right, that whole inclusive server that I was talking about.
Yeah.
That was his.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
One of the other mods in that server, when I first got like this person confided their like some of their deepest secrets to me.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I revealed the art for my human form, they were like, well, I like it, but I don't like the fact that I have to associate it with you.
Huh?
And I was just like, even as a joke, that's... No. Like, you can buy your deepest, darkest secrets with me and insecurities, and then you do that.
Yeah, some. Oh, weapons are too cool and I don't have enough time. Entirely fair.
The entire reason I became a mod in that server was because one of the other mods, who I fucking hated. I don't hate a lot of people.
Understandable.
I despised that person with a burning passion. Like he had a really bad habit of like abusing mod privileges.
No.
And he would also use a TTS. But what he'd do with the TTS, he'd do the whole like repeat an input over and over and over again. So it would just be spamming for like 2 minutes.
Who we hating? I don't know.
From my past, they deserve it. But there was one night where he was being like, I was playing Minecraft with like the 2 people in that server who I actually liked hanging out with. And like he was being a fucking shit. I was about to get pissed, and my friend, who is the fucking patience of a saint, was like, we were both on the edge of just like just going ballistic on this guy.
Yeah.
And until the server owner showed up, and like as soon as he entered, he like, I think he felt the tension because it was palpable.
Yeah.
And he was like, all right, yeah, you chill out. He like took him aside and like chewed him out a little bit, but like because the leader of the server was so conflict averse, he like really didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Which is one of the reasons I really hate when streamers just avoid conflict at all cost.
Oh yeah, it's just like I try not to have conflict, but it's just like if it needs to be had, I take care of it, and then worst case, I just fucking block people, move on, and don't think about it. It's just not worth it.
being conflict averse, like not handling conflict well. Yeah, no one particularly is unless you get into it constantly, in which case that's its own problem.
Yeah.
But like to just it's only I've seen entire communities be destroyed because like the person running the community is conflict averse. So like every time I see it, I'm like fucking Heimerdinger from Arcane, where it's just like, I've seen the shit that can happen.
People are mean to me, I just be nice to them. Seems to piss them off even more.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's a fucking wild take, and I love it.
That's crazy. But yeah, no, fucking he surrounded himself with like pretty shitty people.
You know, people that are kind of shitty seem to do that. I'm just like, don't be an asshole, and we're fine. I don't give a shit.
The thing that really tipped me off to him being kind of a weirdo was how he'd refer to his like ex when they were dating. He'd be like, my partner, or he'd only ever refer to them as like his partner or his significant other. He'd almost never use their name, even though pretty much everyone there.
It'd be one thing if like you're on stream and you just don't want to say their name for XYZ reason or whatever, because people are weird on Twitch or something like that. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
But to do that with someone that you've you know, dating in a space where it's like pretty much just your friend.
Like, the thing is, we all knew. Like, every time he said it was like, we know who you're talking about. You don't have to, like...
pretend like we don't know anything.
Like, also, like, I feel like saying girlfriend, it's like, okay, yeah, that's fine, but like when you just kind of started dating and you haven't like gotten the chance for like the relationship to be tested, saying partner and significant other just feel kind of weird to me.
There are certain instances where it's like, okay, like non-binary. Yeah, all right. I think you kind of have to. Like, I don't know what else you would call them as a gender-neutral term. In those cases, sure. Or if they just, or, you know, there are plenty of reasons for that, but like, significant other is a mouthful. Most people will say SO.
Yeah, like when I think
long-term
like,
booty call.
Long-term booty call. But when I think of like significant other, I'm thinking of like
almost wife, married, yeah. Or wife, husband, marriage. Or very long-term relationship.
Yeah, you've been together for like a fucking long-ass time, or you are married. In which case, in most states, being together that long classifies as you being married.
Actually, it's not as many states as you think it is.
I think it's a state.
Yeah. Like, I know it was in Texas. I don't know how many common law states there are.
Yeah, I know there's at least a couple states that do it, but still, my point stands.
Hi, Endless Void. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I'm Freyvana, your local Immortal Plague Doctor and Degenerate VTuber. I'm just playing some Finals Fantasy. We have Mono here just talking with me. We're just chilling.
Hello.
I do this thing where I'll have open VC halfway because I also need to have a place for my bottle, my PNG to go right now. Cozy place to land. Let's go.
I just know it because I got nothing better to do.
Understandable. My friend CC does the same thing sometimes. Rika depends on the game and if she's busy. I think they're playing Night Rain right now.
No, they're doing D&D.
Are they? Oh yeah, I forgot it's Saturday. How was Night Rain? I don't No. Oh, you were playing Night Rain. Sorry. How was Night Rain? Thank you, Hamster. My brain is all over the place because I'm also like thinking about what I gotta do for this. Jaw, the Breaker of Worlds. It was an experience. I like it, but it's definitely not for everyone. Yeah, I feel like I'd only be able to do it with a full party because you can only do it solo or with a group of 3.
Huh. Yeah, no, just like, cause the way I met the guy was through a guy getting canceled, and the guy who got canceled referred to his girlfriend as his wife constantly.
Oh.
So I think I've just kind of picked up like,
I don't like that.
using odd methods to refer to your like girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever, in like weird ways as like a red flag.
Well, yeah. Is what, like Monster Hunter Hamster? Night Rain? Patch it for duos and the oh, yeah, no, it's more like a battle royale. But with PvE too. I think it's PvE VP or whatever, right? However you're supposed to say that acronym. I don't know. I haven't played Night Rain. I will probably end up getting it just because I know plenty of our friends play it.
I just bought Doom the Dark Ages. I can't be spending more money.
I know, well, like I'm just like I really want to play Stellar Blade, and it was actually requested a long time ago. I just don't have a PS5. So just being able to play it is just like, oh yeah. And the only Circle of Death, basically Elden Ring with roguelike mechanics. That doesn't sound terrible. Honestly, I kind of prefer that because I feel like there's too much to do in regular Elden Ring. That's why I don't really like it necessarily.
General, that one's good. That's fucking beautiful. I love that for you.
That'll do, girl.
But like it was also like the tone, like when you use like really specific words like general, that's a term of endearment. It's like there's a story behind that. But like when you said partner, it felt so removed.
Listen, the only reason I could see that being just like all right, sure, is if they say it in a southern accent, an over-exaggerated southern accent. Then it's just funny.
General?
No, partner.
Oh, partner.
If they were just like, I'm a partner.
I mean,
then it's just like, oh, that's an obvious joke, you know?
Yeah. Like whenever he said it, he said it in such like a detached way. And then he would also like, whenever we were running my buddy's campaign for Waterdeep Dragon Heist, which I thoroughly enjoyed.
Oh, we did it, but we were like level 8.
Yeah. It was one of the people who I actually like ran Waterdeep Dragon Heist, and the guy, because it was like supposed to be like the hiatus game.
Oh,
and
this
so
is almost 10 levels above me. That's could be a problem.
You got this. But he'd bow out of sessions, and then he'd use her as an excuse, like, oh, I gotta go take care of her. And then I found out that he wasn't doing that.
Oh, what was he cheating on her?
I don't think so.
Oh, he just wasn't doing what he was saying. Okay.
Yeah, he was just lying. And then like he was like, from the way she described it, he was kind of pathetic.
Oh.
I needed that.
So like she would get upset with him for stuff, and he'd be like, oh, "You're scaring me."
Oh.
Keep in mind, this dude was an adult, and I'm pretty sure he's like was about the same height as I am. Like he's a fairly big guy.
Like a decent height.
Yeah. It's just like your girlfriend getting upset is scaring you.
Oh.
Like I have no other words than to call you a pussy.
Oh, god damn it.
I also found out that he wanted to be in a polyamorous relationship, but she said no.
I feel like I've heard this story.
Yeah, I've it's because it's so fucking funny. But she said no a couple times, and to cope, he went to Final Fantasy 14 ERP.
Yeah, I remember this one. I remember that one. because we had a discussion about Final Fantasy ERP, and you're like, oh, I have a funny story to tell.
Oh, well, because it's so pathetic.
Like, for that reason, like, guys, ERP is not, like, I wouldn't call it pathetic as a general thing, but for that reason is pathetic.
Yeah. Okay, I've done it. I've done ERP. Like,
it's fun.
Fine. But the motive behind him doing it is what I'm
Oh yeah,
calling
no,
pathetic.
that's pathetic. Yeah, I knew what you were talking about. I was just like making sure that it was like a known, like, it's just like I'm pretty sure somebody here has done ERP other than just me.
I've done it.
It's entertaining.
Yeah. It's really like it's just casual. You just don't be weird about it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to win this because my controller is not wanting to stay alive. I mean, I'm also not letting it charge enough for one, so that's kind of my fault. But at the same time, this game is kind of awkward to play with mouse and keyboard.
But like, so they broke up, and then like she left the server, and then he made like, I didn't know that she had left the server, but he had made a statement being like, to the mod team being like, hey, yeah, we're no longer together. Don't go looking for information.
That's just gonna make everybody want to look for information, my guy.
I'm surprised. Apparently, I was the only one that did.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a nosy bitch too, because I would have asked somebody.
Well, because like at that time, like she was like one of my like most prominent fan artists.
Oh yeah. Oh,
And like we were pretty decent friends. I was just like, I mean,
Nara, literally, it's not even staying alive. Like, my controller is completely dead. I'm using the mouse and keyboard. I don't know if I just didn't have it on the charger all the way or something, but it's just not wanting to do.
It wasn't don't go seek information. It's like, don't ask about it. Or it was something like that. Something along those lines. But, you know, being me, I was just like, I looked in the server, saw that she was gone, it was just like,
skill issue regardless. No, Nara, you don't understand how you have to hold this. Like, all of my stuff I have to do with my pinky between Control, Shift, and Tab. Like, my dodge is Control, and there's no better button for it.
Not even spacebar?
No, spacebar is jump.
just make jump something else.
Yeah, it still doesn't feel very good because, I don't know. This is just one of those games that I would always prefer a controller because it feels more responsive too.
For real. But, yeah, no, so I like, I saw that she left, it was like, huh, that's interesting. So I asked her about it. It's like, it was so bad that, like, she had to leave. She left every server he was in. And she felt like she really didn't have a whole lot of other places to go. It was like, alright, so, well, we're fixing that.
And with bad tidings for once.
Got him kicked out of a few places.
Oh damn.
Is no more.
It was like, all right, here, get your ass back.
All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place.
Like I was already on
you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying
He was
Drake's
not on
fang had
the
fallen.
positive
I
person
expect
list
that was
at
your
that
doing as well,
point.
was it?
Did it happen?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know.
Like, I heard
word
it.
with
I
Vivian.
found out he'd done some
Thank you.
other
I will.
pretty egregious things that I'm not gonna like bring up here.
Oh, it's that bad. Oh, it's
It
that
is.
kind. Oh,
It is that bad.
oh no.
Ah, the conquering
Arthritis
hero
like Grandpa.
returns. And with hardly a scratch on
Listen,
him.
Nara, do you play Monster Hunter with mouse and
Well,
keyboard?
the fact that you came straight to me
Because
instead
it's
of
not a fun
visiting our
time.
resident Physica suggests that you picked up
I don't know,
something
Mono, do you
more
play Monster Hunter with mouse and keyboard?
A scent.
No.
Okay.
The scent
Controller?
of the
Exactly.
leaders.
The very same.
Because you don't want to play it with mouse and keyboard.
Was hatching with the royalists.
That's never a good
He took
idea.
them to his grave, as did his men.
Because I got it for Hollow Knight before. Yeah, I think what happened was I didn't have it fully on the charging part,
I've never seen such creatures
and it
in
didn't
storm
charge.
before. The Waluders must have ferried them over
Like
from
that's kind of a skill issue on my part, but
Why work to rescue
this game is not
Kupka
made
only to
for
invade his
mouse and
home,
keyboard.
the mother
That's
crystal of an
probably
allied
hurt my
nation,
controller.
and let both
yeah, I
fall?
probably should if you're gonna need it, especially. Like, thankfully, I won't need it for
Tale of the
PowerWash.
blind men and the Adamantus. One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One
Still
must
waiting for
instead
Silk Song.
see the
It's
bigger picture.
now officially
And what
coming,
bigger
but it
picture
might
is
only be on
there
the Switch
than
too.
my map?
No, I think it said it's for everything.
I think I know it's probably I know it's gonna be on Steam.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest
I'm
of
also
Barnabas
ready. I
Thorn,
should have
the
artwork
dominant of Odin.
in the middle of the month.
The Canvarian
Shut up
War of
now.
But yeah,
Independence
no,
in
like
849.
when I say that guy's
The
a piece
Battle
of
the
shit.
Twin Realms in
Piece of
865.
shit. Understandable.
The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have
Apparently
laid his
he's
sword
still
to
like
rest.
I check up
Battle
on him
rages for
on his
control
channel
of
every
the
once in a
crystalline
while.
dominion.
He's still trying.
Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in
Been waiting
support
too
of
long
his
for Silk Song.
Dalmekian
Fair enough.
allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows
Sitting here
not
like,
the
good
faintest
luck,
interest
buddy.
in laying claim to
It's
untouched
hard, even if you're
lands.
putting in the work.
So why go to the trouble of sending an army
Unfortunately,
of
I'm going
into
to
the
have to
heart
start
of
trying to reach
Drake's
out to my
fang,
bigger friends
only to
and
make
like
no attempt to claim
play
the
games off
mother
stream,
crystal for Walud?
and hopefully they vibe enough
It can hardly be for lack
to
of
invite me
men.
to stuff.
Tharm's armies
I don't want to
rival
be the one
any
to
in
invite
the
though.
twins.
That's the thing. I don't ever want to be the one to invite. Like, I'm not
We have
playing
not
games
seen the last
for
of the
the
Walud
thing of like
standard.
wanting the numbers.
Odin will ride
It's
again.
literally just kind of like the business side of me is just like I probably need to interact
And
with them
on
more in
that
general.
Who will be
But at the same time, I also want to interact with them. It's just giving me a better reason for my social anxiety to be like, yes, do it.
In
You know?
summary, I know not to what end the royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of
Yeah,
some
I
broader
have
scheme.
one person in
A
particular that I
scheme
should
tied
probably
to the
try and
ambitions
interact
of
with
one
more.
man.
Mm-hmm.
King Barnabas.
It's in general, honestly. It's
there is
just
no
like
need to wallow
social
in
anxiety keeps me from doing so many
If one is
things.
to
I
cure
feel like
sickness,
sometimes I have
one
to
must
hit the
first
business side and be
identify
like, hey, let me go
symptoms.
talk to people.
And your Lord Uncle
Here
has
is the
volunteered
best
to do just
advice
that by keeping
I've
an eye
ever
on the
given.
royalists'
It's
movements.
don't dread sending the message. If you send the message
really
and then
throwing
regret it
himself into this.
afterwards.
Indeed, he is.
I just have really
Which
bad
means all
social
that remains
anxiety,
for
so
us to
sometimes
do
it
is
be that
await his
way.
reports.
I've gotten better about it. I try and look at it as just like I need to
all
be
in your
talking to
case.
people,
The people of the
for,
hideaway
both
must
for
hear the
friendships and
news.
for content.
Has been done.
Because as much as I love collabs, if you do collabs with only the people that you in your friend group and only do that with them and never expand, your audience doesn't expand.
Those wounds might
You also
begin
get
to heal.
associated with them a lot as well.
Yeah, and then you're just sharing so many people that it's kind of a crapshoot on whether or not they come to your stream or your other friends' streams.
I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Like I've started kind of like punching up in like people who like are familiar with me.
What do you mean? Punching up?
So like in the sense of like
4 years?
Who are, like,
yeah, it has been 4 years. It has been over 4 years at this point. But I've also known you for a little bit longer than that, Hamster.
Because I kind of I want to meet people and just like, but like
Wow, someone looks
I'll
pleased
pretty
with
much
himself.
attempt to interact with anyone, but I've started trying to like
true, I'm
interact with
wearing
people
them.
who are like on
Nothing escapes you, Lady
or
Karen.
bigger than me.
It's true.
I'll interact. Like the way I've gotten to know some of the bigger people is either interacting in the replies enough that they go like, "Who is this person?" Or smasher passes, or like stuff like that where you show off your model.
Yeah.
So that's the big way to meet people is to interact with the bigger people that you enjoy watching.
Yeah.
I've gotten a few replies from Narissa, which was fun. Like in Ravencroft.
Oh, Ravencroft.
Yeah. Like just replying to her thing and she's like replies back and I'm like, hey. It's just like that thing of just like, hey, they noticed me.
I've gotten there. Yeah, I've had that happen. It was just like, they what? The thing that always gets me is like when I find someone super cool for the first time and then like I comment on something and then I give them a follow and they follow me back and it's like, you lost? What are you doing?
And with good reason, children.
Yeah.
These are tears of
'Cause
joy.
there are some people that I know, like, we doing the Smasher. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Smasher Pass tomorrow.
There shall be no lessons today, only Thanksgiving and
What you're doing, one?
Yeah, I posted it on Twitter. If you look on my Twitter, I just retweeted for people to put it on there.
Do I follow on Twitter?
That is the good question. It's probably why you didn't see it.
It does.
That's probably why. Yeah.
I don't think I'm following you on Twitter either. That's the thing. It's the thing of like talking to people so many times. You're just like, oh, I'm following you on everything, right? Looks at, tunes into their stream, and you're just like,
came to me. I need to know what
you
he is.
types in, you didn't see anything. Follow.
Anything.
My favorite is like you interact with someone for like a really long time, and it's like, oh, I didn't know you stream.
I have scoured night
I mean, Nara, that's up to you.
and found nothing. Not even the sort of
You probably should though.
absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One
I know
is
I'm gonna be up for a very long
to
time
conclude that such a creature never existed.
because my collab doesn't start until 10:15 MST. So in like another hour and 15 or 25 minutes. I've actually been listening to their stream this entire time in the background.
Mine's in like 20 minutes.
In his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond.
Yeah, so it'll be
the ken
like
of mortal
past
man.
midnight
Bringer of death.
by the time we're done.
Ultima you met with was the being
And that's
itself,
if
or
they
merely another
don't,
projection of
because
its
I think they're down like one person
But until I do,
for the collab after, because it's like a 12-hour stream, and I'm like, man, if you want another person for that, it's just like if you want another person, oh yeah.
I do generally like the design appreciation streams because
There, other than the
really-
handful of people that were just really shitty, they're always nice.
Do you have a moment?
people tend to really like me.
Yeah, my 2.0 design has gotten a lot of love. A lot of people like both the rogue and the modern fits.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then.
I think the worst response I've gotten so far was I got called an unk.
I'll try to live up to the name.
And now in their community, I'm just the unk now.
Right. Let's see if
And that is by far the worst one I've gotten. So like, it's been pretty good.
Sorry, my friend was asking me how I was doing, so I was responding because I'm just like, I'm not gonna be off stream for a while.
It do be like,
and
like
I was
oh god, I love finishing a stream, checking Discord, and there's like 5 messages. I'm like, what are you all doing?
I'm keeping up with it because I also have the I'm keeping up with messages because I also have the collab VC up to make sure I don't miss it. So I'll see the other messages there too, and I'll be like, oh yeah, they're just like, oh, how's recovery? And they're just like, I don't know how much it would be or how well that would be for me. And I'm just like, for you, it's different.
You can thank me later.
Because of things.
My best work, but it'll do.
But like, it's really funny. It's just like you end stream, and you're like, oh, that is 5 whole DMs. What happened?
Okay. Sorry. Hi Jet Puppy. We just fought Hugo a little while ago. So we're almost on the last Mother Crystal. Stop glitching, help. Probably from keeping your eyes open for too long. Probably tired.
You barely sat down since you came on.
It's Tourette's.
Tourette's? No, it's not Tourette's.
Hugo
1, Hugo 2, final Hugo. We destroyed the Mother Shard.
It's Tourette's. You should post about it on TikTok.
Or Mother Crystal.
So,
get the views on TikTok. It's Tourette's.
Have you seen the really big one that's just been that's been going around for OnlyFans?
Oh yeah,
the fucking Down syndrome AI filter. I was like, what?
Oh, Johnny Swole started getting involved.
They're starting to say stuff. Just like,
oh yeah, no, he's getting these people banned.
Oh good.
You're right.
I was hearing about that. I'm like, what?
It's to the point where like the people are like preemptively blocking him.
Oh, just avoid it.
Yeah, but then he has his little spies.
I can't remember the last time she visited the old grave.
Very well.
So people are on OnlyFans because of very specific I kind of don't want to call them fetishes because that makes it sound a little weird, but like they have certain tastes. I guess it is fetishing. I don't know. I don't like calling it that because it feels weird to talk about people's disabilities as a fetish. To me. Sexualizing. Yeah, they're sexualizing Down syndrome. So to take advantage of that niche, people were putting on AI filters on OnlyFans.
All right, Clive. What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now.
And then, so they're like posting about it on
displacement
TikTok,
stack
and then they're getting it to funnel people over to their OnlyFans.
Displacement stack. Here.
I kind of doubt it.
Only the
Maybe they're supporting single moms trying to get
the
through.
world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
It's the no.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those
I don't have a problem with 18 plus work
which is where
in
the
any
stack comes in.
capacity. But sometimes people do things
into putting the hull together for
that
me
are
in a
not
little
great.
dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it
And
here.
the amount of people, the amount of girls that are spawn camped is getting ridiculous.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, like it's also the thing of like so many girls. Like we're in the age of the girl boss.
Good old Clive.
Like so many girls at this point have grown up being like, oh, you gotta empower yourself. You gotta take your life back from the men.
Components.
Well, the other one is just how much is the money. Girls see the money and they're just like, oh, this is an easy thing I can do with not a lot of trying.
And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in
Yeah, all I
flames.
gotta do is wiggle ass.
The wiggle.
Full suit of armor then.
My money don't jiggle.
Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here.
My money don't
Show these to
jiggle.
Blackthorn.
It gone.
You'll know what to do.
It gone. Crying. That's my money right now.
I get no tell of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
But that like it's also like you get. Well, I mean, you do get a lot of these people who like get into like content creation, and then they're just like, and then they're so unsatisfied with their lives later on, and they don't understand the consequences to their actions.
Most models make less than $50 a month per the OnlyFans fansly. I don't know that that's 100% true. I mean, I guess it depends. If you really suck at networking and promotion, I could see it.
I mean, like, even with like $50, that's
for a month.
Like, if you're doing it like full time, $50 is pretty bad. But if you're doing it as like a mild side hustle, then like that's $50. That's like,
yeah. Well, that's why I want to mess with rigging more, so I can maybe start doing that on the side until it's to the point where I'm proficient and prominent enough to maybe do it full. Because if we're being real here, streaming. So if anyone's ever wanting to start streaming, trying to make it a career is a very, 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 very small shot in the dark. You have to do something else most of the time.
Unless you already know people.
And even then, like almost everybody who's successful can sing, they can draw, they can rig, they can do something else. Like that's the big thing about like I've noticed with most popular VTubers is they can do something else too.
Or you gotta be absolute crack goblin.
Crack goblin, yeah, that too. Or you have to be a 18+ streamer, or like you have to do not safe for work content to a good degree.
We love our good old crack goblin Chibi Doki.
I still hear the Mudang clip.
Mudang. Oh, I saw a YouTube short talking about Mudang, and literally the beginning of the video was the Chibi Doki clip.
Oh, really?
I fucking lost my shit.
We love that. I don't like the way this sword is shaped in the fucking holder thing.
I hate this game.
I hate this particular. Hold on, you know what I can do?
I hate these swords, man.
I just hate this one in particular because it doesn't like it makes.
Because when I first joined, we already discussed my issues with the last one.
Yeah. It's okay. Hold on. You know what I can do? We're gonna fix it. There you go. There. Now it at least fits in the ring. It's a... there's like a transmog, thankfully.
Hell with it.
Suitable.
It's the mid.
It at least fits the rest of the outfit as well.
Otherwise engaged.
Yeah.
Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
I mean, Melody is who got me into VTubers.
Melody is who started the wave. As much as people don't want to admit it, she started the wave because she got so much attention.
I don't know what the hell
Melody started it, and then Iron Mouse.
Thank you.
Took it and
Why are you pelting
and I'll
me?
need help.
Anyways,
Get
yeah.
Gabriello in here, will you?
All right.
So it's funny. It's a real pipeline. I found out what VTubing was through Melody, and then I found out Melody played D&D. So I watched those games.
So Mid's roped
And
us
then
all
that
in here
guy
again,
who
is
ran
she?
those games getting cancelled is how I met the piece of shit that I've spent an hour talking about.
Oh, really?
Yep, that is how I met him.
And what is it we need to do exactly?
Take a look at this.
This
plating.
Do you remember the
arcade still
Arcadium
won't
incident?
work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and
Feel I
still
love
keep
it.
its shape.
We had a little dude. I love some of the plushies that get thrown. I don't know everything, but I do remember it a little bit.
Materials.
Yeah, so you're vaguely familiar.
Like I remember enough to know how bad it was. I just don't remember specific details because I didn't feel like I needed to.
As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supplies.
Yeah.
So I spent my week in those trenches.
Well, we'll get it done
It's
quicker
so much
if we split
worse.
up. One of us should probably give you an ancoat in the
Oh,
cell.
really?
And the other
Yeah.
can go and get the rest from this supplier.
So Strippin,
Well, make your minds up who's
I
going
think it
where.
was
We can get this
Strippin,
over with.
was talking about how like he was trying to get in contact with like his wife. Wait.
You going after the
I wanna-
Stardust then, are you?
No, because
Which one
Strippin.
of these two lucky souls is
Strippin was
going with you?
vague. It was. Okay, someone came out and was like, okay, they were trying to get in contact with my wife to like
You're with me.
like defend it, to like get them to defend
Alright,
him. But that person had already
where do we
seen
find this
some of the
Stardust
receipts.
stuff?
There's a road that
And
runs through
the
the southern reaches
receipts
of the
that
Velcro. It's the
some of
black
the
sand
like
that
there were
washes up
more
in its banks
receipts
that you're
that
after.
were way worse
Southern reaches of the Velcro, eh?
than like what were
That's
in the
down past
documents
Dallamil.
Oh boy.
that they didn't want to put
I'll go
in.
and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
To this day,
While you're
we
off
have
having
no
a
idea
pet,
what's in those
I'll pick up the
receipts.
rest of this stuff from Blackthorn
But we
Supply.
can imagine.
Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me. I like to see
And
you
then
try.
fucking 2 months later, he came back. He's like, I went to church, guys.
Your own time.
Oh boy. That's how it always is. Gets into controversy. Controversy meets God.
Meets God.
Suddenly, they're a better person.
Do you think Cassandra's gonna rebrand to a nun?
Part of me hopes so. Just because it would just be the fucking wildest story. But no, I hope not at the same time.
Dude, she comes back. She's got nun assets, and like someone raised her model to be in like a praying position now. And she's like, well, I was gone. I went to see God. I am a better person now.
I mean, listen, depending on how you look at it, she should, depending on how bad it is, she might need to be on her knees anyways.
Good day to you.
I'm sorry, that one was mean.
I mean, apparently she was on her knees for someone who wasn't her boyfriend, so...
Yeah, I heard about that one. I saw God when I woke up in my driveway. Were you that fucked up?
Exquisite as always.
That reminds me of fucking Essay Bridge, and it's just like, I was awake for so long, I swear at one point I saw the face of God. It was just a janitor Reki, but man, he got an ego boost that week.
Rustlings in the undergrowth.
You tried drinking holy water? Oh god.
People fear they're being watched. It may
Did you boil the hell out of it?
Understandable in the current climate. It may be the
I don't know.
to something
My funny thing is that I have two names for the toilet.
Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your
They're
nose
both
for trouble, I
situational.
wondered if you might investigate.
One is the porcelain throne. The standard.
Yeah.
Excellent.
The other is the porcelain god. And that's when you're really fucked up. And you gotta lay to it, so you're praying to something.
When people go to the bathroom, I'm like, enjoy your reign of the porcelain throne.
Yeah, no, I call it the porcelain god whenever I'm just like really fucked up. That hasn't happened in a very long time. I don't really drink all that often.
Find out if this is just nerves or something we need to take more
I mean, I was
seriously.
almost that way after fucking downing 16 buffalo wings.
No, you're on the porcelain throne. Well, I guess you're on both at that point, because you're praying to the toilet as you're just sitting on it. It's like, please let it in.
Nah,
please.
dude, I felt like I was a vomit. I was just like, ugh.
Oh yeah.
Do you have a moment? Let's talk.
Me,
of
spicy
suspicious
food just
figures
makes
in the
me
woods.
want to poop.
Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
Likes the hard apple cider.
No.
Yeah,
I've
Reds.
heard something.
Or
Sound of scraping
Angry
metal,
Orchard.
like someone
Reds is
sharpening a
ale.
sword.
I want to try Angry Orchard again. I didn't have a too good of experience last time.
It's okay. I like
When I heard it, screeching out from between the trees.
I like
Ran back here as
Reds
quick as my
better
legs would carry me.
personally, but
ain't
you know
been
they're
back
I think I'm
since.
gonna.
I just-
think I'll wait.
I'll look into it.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you.
I'm gonna wait until like fall hits again and then check the liquor store.
Seems
For what?
Norman's Pass is our best bet then.
Like good.
What do you say,
ciders.
Toggle? Shall we go and
Oh,
investigate?
that's fair.
Because, my state pretty good when it comes to alcohol.
Drink like 3. Yeah, I didn't.
But I gotta go now.
Okay, have fun.
It's fun hang out with everyone.
Yee.
See you Wednesday.
See you Wednesday if I don't see you before then.
True.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I didn't drink a whole lot though, because I knew I was gonna have to drive home.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shield. Here.
What are you doing here? What is it to you? But we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Yeah, but I think I had to drive home that night, so I didn't drink a lot. Unless I had like the big cans of Reds. If I had the big cans of Reds, I might have stayed. Because the big cans are like a lot of alcohol overall. Just because of pure size. Kind of makes me want to go to the gas station and see if they have any. Stayed at, oh yeah, I just stayed super late, so I didn't go home. I think that's what it was. Or I stayed past midnight. Yeah, I made sure all the alcohol was out of my system and then I went. That's what it was. It's been such a long time. It's been like 2.5 years at this point, right?
Are they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Car ride and a bottle. No, stop that. I will never even get alcohol this late.
I found some
That's a
black
good question. I don't
shields
know about
hiding
the
near
state or
Lorman's
not.
Pass. They're gone.
Probably. I don't think it stops until midnight.
The
I
Empress's
know that
former
where you're at, it
bloodhounds.
doesn't close until midnight. I think actually 1 a.m. right now because of it's a
One
Saturday.
who means to root out and destroy both
Um,
me and those I care for.
Booze cruise? No, I'm not booze cruising anywhere. I will never. I will always tell people not to do that. I've had friends die from
I would
that.
have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're
Well,
going to need to
3
explain.
minutes away from home. Oh, fair.
Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
Part of me wants to go get alcohol.
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice.
Never again
His
weed.
support for me was no
That's
more
fair.
than a
Sometimes
facade,
people don't have a good
a means
high.
of ridding himself of his rivals.
I've
a mask
had
to hide the rot
I've had weed
beneath.
once. It wasn't really
I filed
eh.
suit
It was
against
kind of
him
for me. Edibles, I have small pieces here and there. I don't have any right now.
Was rather more visceral. He had my entire
Honestly,
family
actually, no. I don't need to go get alcohol. I don't need to
He
spend
faced
too
no
much more money. I can't.
punishment I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith.
Pray
I
of
had once
5
held
a.m.
that
What is
any
your
modicum
wisdom?
of justice might be
It's
achieved
9
through
p.m.
the
here.
courts.
But hello, you
So I
should
set
probably
about
sleep.
enacting my own. I
Unless
tracked
you
down
don't have
every
anything to
soul
do
who
tomorrow,
served him
then you know,
and slit their throats myself.
then it's
But the
fine.
man himself
No, but
proved an altogether more
just got up. Oh, okay, okay, never mind. Sleep
With
more.
money and power come protection.
Hi, Dinka.
And so I saw that I would need an
But
army of
yeah,
my own.
slept like 18 hours. Jesus Christ.
I came here to Lostwing and began
But yeah,
recruiting
because of
like-minded
whatchamacallit.
Everyone here knows this is why you do
Didn't
what
like
you
it.
do.
Fair enough, Nara.
Of course. They too
Yeah,
have
but
lost
my
loved
work
ones
gives
to the
daily
bear
pay, which helps
seen
me
faultless friends sent to the gallows to
be a
spare
little
the
bit more
guilty,
flexible with my budget.
all under the
But because I just
watchful
paid
eye of the
rent, I
Lord
can't
Chief
really
Justice.
do too
Our
much
wounds
with
are the
money
same.
until probably
cause
Tuesday. I
is
should
the
be
same.
okay.
We are comrades.
And then
and our
Wednesday I
revenge
should
is
be a little
already
bit
in
better.
motion.
Thursday I'll be
We know
extra
where
okay
he
because I'll get
hides,
my
how numerous
paycheck.
and well trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
So I'm kind of pinching pennies until like Tuesday.
Our time is short. He may move
Money
against
is
us at
nice,
any
right?
moment,
Yeah.
unless we move against him first.
I had some like end of the month bills and then rent to pay.
My
So
friends and comrades, it begins.
and then I wasn't cooking because I couldn't be. I could not be moving around or standing as much as I wanted to. Tax evasion it is. No, I don't do tax evasion. I would not do tax evasion. That's a lot of things that I don't want to deal with.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
No, gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
Thing is the IRS. Yeah, and they are brutal in America.
He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. loath though I am to rely on the kindness of
Become
strangers,
Carlos and you
I'm
should
at
be
a loss.
golden. Nah, I'm good.
Please, will you see if you can find him?
Yeah, I think the only bad part about like Dono subathons is that or getting subs is the fact that like I can't touch the money at all until like the middle of next month.
Left his heart in his hole.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
I ain't paying my taxes. Yeah, well, the thing is that they have the ability to just take it out of your bank account. That's brutal. Yeah, they'll literally just take it out of your bank account. Yeah, but like, because it's just like, oh, I have money on the way. I just can't touch it. Crying. Don't have a bank account. Yeah. Not to fight. Let's see about fighting this guy. See if I can fight him on mouse and keyboard.
My blade yet unlearned, so do I. Come, let's feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
One bad part about this, I can't see. Ah, god damn it. Well, my controller did not want to charge, so I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. This is not a fun experience. Like a twig. No, Denka, he's not talking about you. What the fuck? I'm not gonna be able to win this. Oh, okay. I just barely got it. Better go grab the spray paint. For what? Easy. Easy. I was pretty much dead. That's fine. Honestly, I'm surprised I survived. Hopefully this isn't a fight that I have to do. It doesn't look like it. Save? We'll go ahead and save. And this game's pretty good about autosaves, but I'll save. Gotta up my keyboard game. Well, it's kind of weird because like my dodge is control.
What do you want?
Shift is like my move forward, and tab is switching abilities. So it's all pinky movements that just don't feel good on my hand.
Sod, aren't I?
Just
Certainly not a baker.
saves you. That's the rules. That's fair.
Must have ruined
Honestly,
the day to
it's
me.
nice to have that for
Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves.
for whenever I'm rigging and like older games without autosave.
I hated her, but she was all I knew.
Carpal tunnel. I probably already have arthritis or carpal tunnel.
She shattered.
Gotta love when like my ring finger just like acts like it's broken
no good at baking.
because it hurts so bad.
Loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am.
Monster Hunter games with a
the only
keyboard.
thing that
I'm
could fill the
concerned
hole
for your
inside me.
sanity. I don't know how you do that.
Loved her, damn it. But now she's gone.
I just don't like it.
She's never
It doesn't feel
coming back.
nice. My hands
What am I
hurt
supposed to do?
whenever I
Ask
do
her.
that.
How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Insect glaive jump, just control space W. Oh god, no, I'm alright.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right
Sister
away.
Dinka, are you okay?
Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait. Suppose he won't be needing an escort then.
Okay, sorry, we're replying to something. Bye. You tried not being suppressed? Oh shit, that thing's quits complete. That's really how it is. Yeah, try on with mouse and keyboard. I don't suggest that for people, but yeah. I don't suggest doing that for most people. Enjoy playing mouse and keyboard. I think it's because I grew up without a PC for such a long time that I got so used to playing certain games on controller. Like third-person games just feel better to me with a controller. 8 camera controls. Most of the games that I'm playing have lock on, so it doesn't feel as bad.
Where did all the men have brought
It's mostly third-person games that I will play controller on. First-person games I like mouse and keyboard.
Good day, my lord. Here you are. An excellent choice. My thanks. Fare you well.
Use lock on, it fucks with me. Oh, I mean, that's on you.
Silver platters, plates and pots, bowls
Light meat and dark, fresh from the...
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse
Void.
more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful
That actually does look
crystals.
good, though. I would try that.
Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might
I'm just
even have a
hungry.
new
I'll eat.
delicacy on
Fair
my
enough.
hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
A goblin coin, gnoblin, he's nuts.
Now, and I know you're keen, but do you have to? use
Yes, they're quite sort of.
Gnome.
Looks
Oh
like I
god.
found the river. Now where's Gav? That's better.
Should be fine without. There's Gav. Garden gnome.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall.
Those saltine crackers, like, can just eat a whole sleeve of them. Saltine crackers? I don't mind them. Just the normal square crackers with salt on them. Saltine is just the brand. The main brand in the US. Mm-hmm. I don't... Not often. I don't mind them. Sometimes I just want something to fill
Stardust.
and kind of salt.
It just looks like black sand to me.
Kind of need to figure out what I'm gonna do. They broke in my backpack, fair enough. Kind of, now that we're talking about food, kind of getting hungry. I don't want to, I don't know. I don't know what I have for food. Can't exactly order food right now. I technically could. It would just be a little tight. There it is.
That should be enough for now.
Yes, suffer. Why
Let's see how
suffer?
Gav's getting on.
I could just order and I will be okay-ish. I just don't have anything that I can just eat, nor anything cooked.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever
More
see you
characters.
around the
There should.
hideaway
I feel like
nowadays.
there should always be at least
Always on
one that
some
like
errand
looks in the
over there.
camera office style.
You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Play it directly makes it more something cool.
Ready to go?
Depending,
home, boy?
yeah. As long as it's written well. That's the problem with a lot of it. The fourth wall breaking normally just isn't written well at all.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need.
Like Deadpool. Yeah, because Deadpool's not supposed to be a serious character. So they're written
Just for
well.
Stardust, should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind.
That nice
So if you've got other
fool.
things to be getting on with,
Though
I
he
could
was
do
kind of
without you
sad.
breathing down
Yeah.
my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Salty, go lay down. Now, what is Final Fantasy's obsession with when they give Sid a daughter? Sid's daughter is just fucking hot. I want someone to answer me this question.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
It's Deadpool before Deadpool. I haven't seen the new Deadpool. Is there anything else I want? No, for now, we'll just get that. It's not even mastered yet. Fuck.
He cracked the crystal too.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
No, I haven't seen Deadpool X Wolverine yet now.
So,
That reminds me, I need to have people vote on whether or not they want a community night or a movie night,
We'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
so I can start
Salvage from the
scheduling that.
I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Down bad for Sid's daughter?
What's the name?
Well,
That'll
like,
give
you
you
have this, you have Mid, and then you have Sydney from 15. They're just like, ah, yes, make them hot.
Right.
Listen.
Talk to her back there, you know, thingy. She'll tell you exactly which bits of which ruin we need. You just need to go and find them.
Like, look at that. You can't tell me you wouldn't. You can't tell me you wouldn't. Smash. Anyways.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air.
Do I just order McDonald's?
Were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate
Because
of
I
excess heat
literally just
buildup
don't
would
have any more
far
food right
exceed
now.
the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat
if I just
and
order it.
eventually explode. This is where the
it
helm
won't hurt
comes in.
me, I promise.
It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can...
Sorry, I'm just stopping sharing my screen because Mono's not in here anymore. There we go.
Not there. I understand.
Okay, I'll just order
Mid
McDonald's.
said
We'll
we
be
might be
alright.
able to use parts of a fallen ruin.
Ba-ba-ba.
Where would I find it?
Either that or I could go
Yes,
downstairs and make a
it's
meal
in Lorbert's
replacement.
Pass
Shit.
near
Yeah, nah,
Nostwind.
I had that for breakfast.
The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner.
What about
You
Jote?
see, a certain unwanted visitor
Who?
has taken up residence there.
Who's
It's
that
no longer
off the
a
top of
matter
my
of
head?
just walking in and taking them. It's going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal
Off the
with
top of
this
my head, I
unwanted
don't
visitor for
remember
you.
who that is.
Would that help?
That from a different Final Fantasy?
Very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Oh, Jote. Kind of. Eh. Not as much, no. But you know who else?
Think Mid might need some help.
Besides the obvious, that is Jill. I think it's here. This one, right? Where's she at? There she is. Wood. Anyways, continuing. I got fast food on call like that. It'd be that way. Farah. I always forget her name. I knew it started with a T, but my brain was just like, ooh, what name?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
If you're ready,
A nice sleep schedule, I guess. I won't do either. The second one you've at least done yourself. First one you could have done yourself, actually, but, you know. I'm gonna try and finish this last mission. That should put me at a good... Night peeps going to bed. Okay, have a good night, Nara. Hopefully you get at least some sort of restful sleep.
let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Good day. It's like 5:30 a.m. Jesus. So you and Dink are in the same time zone. I think Dink is further north, though. I think Dinka might be Northern Europe.
Time to fight.
Unless I'm dumb and stupid, which I could always be. Both of those things.
Be safe.
Oh.
No, you
hey,
and Lexi are?
Margaret.
Yeah, Lex. I know where
Thanks
Lex
so
is
much for
at.
coming. The ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
I keep wanting to sprint, and I cannot sprint, really. What's the destination nearby? What is the creature?
Anybody home?
Work. Oh, is this one? I've already fought one of you.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
They haven't messed with the void in this one. Like the void scent or anything. Thank you, Nora. Oop. See where my mouse was. Oh, goes by. Okay. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night or good day. Sleep. Okay. As long as they're not, like, over my level by a lot, most enemies are fine to fight with mouse and keyboard.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away.
Walk my ass all the way over. I can walk this way.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Should get me pretty close. I also need to turn stuff into tomes. I haven't talked to him in a little bit since playing the story.
Thanks to Sid.
Hippocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Boop, boop. Sorry, I'm also just like keeping an eye on food, keeping an eye on messages. I'm fucking everywhere.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires.
Jeez.
As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
All right, chat. Jill or Tarha? Tarha? Tara? Is that how you pronounce her name?
So, Clive, have you made your decision?
Who are we taking with us?
Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
We taking Jill or Tara? What do y'all think? Tara? Okay.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
I'll see you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Oh, let me go look at the rewards. My food should be here soon. So we'll have to see. Let me...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so. All yours. All done?
Oh, my neck.
No. Where's Talia?
Taria? Taria? Okay, that's how you pronounce it. Sorry, I was pronouncing it wrong completely. Before I do anything, let me go.
Do you see anything you like? You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on beef.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Oi, don't touch anything. And
How the hell is anyone supposed to avoid that?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Good day.
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Cuts, come and get them before they come. You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bush.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
How can you not pick her over Jill? For Clive, Jill has a lot more history. I don't know. I kind of like the innocence of Jill.
Garlic and
I think it
pepio
depends on
nuts.
personal preference,
Job done.
honestly.
We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
What are you doing? Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm going to go get my food and go pee while I'm up. Gives her much more needed character growth. That's fair. Okay. Sorry. Honestly, perfect time.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
What do I get to eat? Spicy chicken sandwich from McDonald's. Just something cheap.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get
I probably won't even
ingredients
eat the
back to
chicken
Tom
sandwich
so he
right
can
now.
make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back
I'll
at the
probably just eat
hideaway,
the fries
all right?
and then
All
end
right.
up saving the chicken sandwich for tomorrow.
And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Mostly because I also got like a caramel sundae with it to hit the mark to have free delivery. Nicey, yeah. I'm okay with fetch quests
How's work on the shielding progressing up?
if they give them to me to build
Very
characters.
well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Taya how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
The real ship. Those two together instead.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Honestly, it came at a good. My food came at a good time because now it seems like it's going to be mostly talking and cutscenes.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid, but you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords
Tomes,
and
we like
shields, not
Tomes though.
thermal bleeding
He's just an old. He's just like the chill old grandpa that makes sure everybody knows what they're doing.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off, my gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive,
Excuse me, jeez.
where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
What's a ship? Let's sail it.
cake.
Okay, finished eating, finished with all those. I think... I don't know that I really want to start anything yet.
He cracked the crystal too. You joking?
I think I'm going to grab these side quests. I'm also going to look at these because I haven't looked at these in a while. I don't know what else I have. Wait, do I not have anything else? Oh, okay.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
I'm just gonna start quests. And then we'll get ready for
with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Start getting ready for whatchamacallit? PowerWash. My brain died. I was just like, what are we playing again?
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to
Big
Blackthorn
power
just in
washing
case.
competition. I don't think it's competition. I think it's all. I think PowerWash. Does PowerWash have a competitive setting? I think it's all just us chilling and talking. Oh, excuse me. I just don't know. I'm gonna have to ask as soon as I get in there, so I'm gonna... whenever she opens that up, I'll get in there and have her muted on Discord so y'all can't hear her, and I'm gonna... It's not competitive, so you can... No, I think it's just us all chilling and washing together. But I'll have to ask her whether or not she wants me to just send everybody to her, or if it's okay for me to keep streaming.
There, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of
I just don't want to ask her
if you were mine to.
in the middle of stream, because she's streaming as well. I don't want to go into her chat and ask that, and I don't want to bother her when she's already in a collab with different people at that moment.
Just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Yeah.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of
They're
flame
saying
ain't
goodbye
exactly
on
my
their side.
forte. You, on the other hand...
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Okay. Let me at least save for sure. She's taking a small break. I don't know what's going on yet. If she's gonna start calling us in, or if it's gonna wait until like exactly the time to start. We'll see. I'm just vibing. Let's just look at the hunt board while we wait. Oh, you can do that too. Are you on the hunt for a Bomb King, Kupo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. Yeah, so it's just these two. This one I know where it's at. I just need to... Honestly, I just need my controller more than anything. I can probably fight it. But I'm not going to do that tonight. Still have another 10 minutes. Yeah. I just don't want to start anything. I'm gonna talk to the people that I can talk to here.
Clive,
for quests.
Did you get my
And then we'll
That's why I'm here.
That should waste enough time.
Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million.
What did you do?
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
Excuse me.
Will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
I love that. He was like, yeah, exactly.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Okay. Un momento, por favor. Okay.
They told me she was building a ship.
I should have confirmation soon on whether or not I need to just send them over to her and send y'all over to her or not.
You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken in.
Oh, sorry.
I suppose things have.
Hold on, I'm just responding to her. Okay. We're still waiting on her to finish her break, but then we'll hop over to it. I guess I'll go ahead and get Power Wash set up real quick. Let me save. Let me get Power Wash set up and make sure the other 2 streams I don't have to change my title too much. I don't have to change my title for this one. I've played PowerWash a while back, yeah. I just meant like getting it open. My Twitch title had it twice. Oops. Had Final Fantasy twice. Oops. Okay. Not my Twitch, my Twitter. Let's fix that. Say I don't. There we go. Okay, it did change the game. It did do all that. I do still have Discord muted because I don't want to just hop in there with them ready to talk whenever it's time. Let me get PowerWash up. Getting everything done. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum. PowerWash. I don't have any of these. Let's be special seasons. Okay. Cool. Some of these I didn't have before. I know I have Back to the Future. I know I have this. I don't have Shrek. And I don't have Wallace and Gromit. Bonus jobs. We do have the bonus jobs, though, that we have not done. Okay. Now I just wait for everybody else, really. Where up can I scroll? Can I add everyone? I don't know that I could add everyone. Okay, I'm gonna change my title just slightly so I can at least put Aruna's thing channel in there. Done. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I could lightly play some music in the background, but I have Aruna's stream up, so it might not be the best thing to do. Right this second. Not what I was expecting to answer the call into. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I forgot that y'all were muted.
I don't know how to power wash simulator host.
First we probably need Steam.
I know.
We should probably add each other.
Oh yeah, that is people true. That should be the start.
Good idea.
We probably should have done that beforehand, but
Good idea.
I didn't think about it.
Hi.
It's okay.
Hi, pretty ladies.
Hi, Ricky! I missed you! I missed you too!
I love you.
It's Stinky Poppet. Oh!
I dropped the friend thing to
fight him.
What?
Beat him up. Baku.
But where?
He called you Stinky.
Who? Who did?
Baku.
I'm gonna whittly eat your face. Baku, you're dead. You're dead to me. You're dead now. Dead. What happens when you misbehave? Death. Come here. Come here.
Okay. How are you guys?
Doing pretty good.
Working on art.
Tired.
Real.
Understandable.
EB,
what the heck?
Milady.
Yeah, it's just been. I feel like it's been rough because like the AC here doesn't work.
Oh. Ooh.
Yeah, I was literally thinking about that. I was like, how are you gonna survive? Because it's so hot.
I'm
dying.
I'm like barely mentally here right now.
Oh no. Is your fan
It's
on?
okay. Yeah, but like you know that shit can only do so much. You've been here.
Yeah, I know. I didn't even notice the fan was on when I was there because it was so freaking hot.
Yeah.
What? Her AC is broken.
Have you been drinking water? Please tell me you've been drinking water. Okay, good.
Oh,
okay,
they
good.
just haven't came to fix it.
It sounds so long.
Yeah, I keep bugging them about it, and they're
Thank
like,
you, thank you, Mio, for the follow.
shut up, you haven't came.
Threaten to sue.
Thank you.
Honestly.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Here's
tell
you
my manager, like, threaten to,
for the
like,
follow.
the rant, you know? Like,
Welcome.
you're paying
Sorry,
for this.
we're all trying
It
to
should work.
set up and everything right now.
You know how to host these, right?
I think you
so.
have to. I think you have to start the game, like start a game already, and then we can join.
Yeah. There also may be.
Oh no, somebody's telling on themselves, Aruna.
What's going on?
What is that? I don't know how to pronounce their name. I'm so sorry.
Mio?
Yeah.
Mio?
Yeah.
Who's this sexy white hair?
And Mio's so like down bad.
Understandable. Same.
Can you guys drop your Twitch links, perhaps? In the chat, so I can copy it.
What do we? Anything for you, Pookie?
Oh my god.
I probably should open up my model because I had to turn it off for because Final Fantasy does not like more than one thing going on.
That's me with like rivals.
Yeah, I'm just like, man, it has become almost a requirement to have a dual PC setup now for VTubers.
Yeah,
pretty much.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna build one very soon. Cause
Yeah, I'm like, I'm running a 4080. Why are you dying, please?
Same. Oh my god, twin! I found my twin.
Hey yo.
Yeah, same. I'm running a 4082, and it's not enough.
It's not enough.
There you go.
Especially since everything's
What's up?
unoptimized.
Help me.
What's a
What's
meme?
up?
It's a meme.
Season special. You know what? Let's clean Santa's workshop. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I never cleaned Santa's workshop.
I think I've done it
Santa's
once.
a little messy. Oh my god.
Well,
What a dirty
I
Santa.
is it only for ones you've completed already?
Friend,
That you can
that-
do co-op for?
No, that's in free play. Free play, that's how it works, but the bonus jobs and the seasonal.
Oh my god, the sound is so loud in this game.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, I found out how to.
You wanna turn that down? Like all the way.
Oh my goodness, I'm trolling myself. Hold on.
Audio.
I think my
I
settings
don't
are set.
see you, and I don't see you or.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm invisible. I'm like a fake
Hold on.
offliner. Hold on.
Oh wait, me too.
Gotta make sure people don't see what you're playing.
Sorry.
Okay. I should be online now.
Is it not locked to 2 players till you beat it once?
No.
I did beat it once.
Oh god, that's. I have this like all the way down, and
I
it's.
closed out my game.
Oh hi! Oh my god, I thought the yellow was like Santa's mess, but no. Damn, he's been
I thought you were
working
gonna say
hard.
Santa's piss or something. I don't know what made me think
I
say Santa's piss.
I feel like I'm
sorry, the-
overcompensating compared to y'all two.
What do you mean? What do you
What do you
mean?
mean? You like my mind? Oh, that's a nice. That's some nice equipment.
Listen,
Oh my
I
God,
have played this game so much.
Jason. Really?
Oh yeah, I have. How many hours do I have in this game?
I
Too
think I
many.
played it like 3 times. This being like the 3rd.
I have 134 hours in this game. This was my like. I want to turn my brain off game.
Ricky, are you able to join through Steam?
That's what I was gonna do, but then I get the invite. Heck yeah, thank you, Nana.
I really don't like how you clean this. What the fuck do you want me to do?
Clean his sleeves, shove some water up the
Clean
back.
chinks.
The behind.
Over here?
Indeed.
I'll just start on this wall.
Oh, I completed it. We just need Yua, right?
Yeah, mine's loading in. It's literally downloading dirt. Like I'm trying to clean it. I would like if there's download.
Literally.
I'm creeping.
What the hell?
What you're making?
It's like downloading dirt.
Yo,
This
there's
may take
a-
several minutes.
You're making
Crazy, I
life
discovered a
easier.
rug. How's your day going?
I have been up for unholy amounts of time today, other than like a small nap.
Me too.
That's so real.
I've been up for... I've slept 3 hours.
Oh, that was me earlier
then-
this week after surgery.
And then the day before that, I slept 4 hours. So I'm a little eepy.
After
All I know is I'm gonna have the best sleep of my life after this.
you still have a whole nother collab to
Yeah. I might get a little bit drunk too.
I thought about it and then I'm like, no, I should not. I should not get
Don't
alcohol.
overwork yourself.
Clevin?
Don't overwork yourself, Smile.
It's okay. I'll probably take tomorrow off to like relax.
Okay.
Good night, Neo. Wow, I found the elf's entrance.
Bing bing bongo.
You should fit, right?
Has it been really hot for you guys too lately?
It has been majorly hot to the point where I've
It
been
rained.
like low-key aggro. Lucky.
It rained today.
Ada, can you invite me? My
Lucky
connection
star.
timed out.
Yeah.
Sorry, can
I
I
don't
come
see
over
you.
to your place?
Oh.
I'm so sick
What?
and tired of this heat, dude.
What
It's giving me headaches.
What is it right now? It's like
No fucking no,
80
baby.
outside, but
It's been in the night.
Wait, what?
oh no,
I'm
it's
gonna
70.
start
It's 70
my
right now.
game.
Not working?
My connection.
Yeah, it
timed
says
out.
unable to connect to host.
My connection timed out.
Bless-
Robert.
Bless you,
Rob.
Salty. My cat sneezed.
Your connection timed out. There.
You're so good at like what the heck?
You get invites?
Why do you have 3?
Yes.
Press E.
Unable to connect to host.
Yeah, E and then
it also
click
did
on
it for
nozzle.
me too now.
No.
I feel like there's always issues with connecting to PowerWash Sim.
It hates us. It's over.
Yeah.
If you haven't played a lot, you might not have it unlocked. Alright, I've just played way too much of this game, unfortunately.
I don't think like the seasonal ones are auto unlocked.
Is it?
An elf door looks like
Yeah.
US. Damn, you gonna take that, Eula?
Oh my god, wait, you like right before this I was playing Tekken with Bean and stuff because we're addicted, and freaking Penny was trolling me. I was like, wait, let me find it. I literally just wrote this down. Iser was like, one day you'll cover a song I recommended, and I said the songs you recommend are too hard. He says, I know, I like to give you a challenge. And I said, I'm already challenged, I don't sing. And Penny, literally, he was silent for like 30 minutes. First thing Penny says is, you're vertically challenged.
You're gonna kill him!
I literally
How dare
was
you
like,
said that about my wife.
I gasped.
Crazy. That's insane.
I thankfully don't have that
Penny,
problem.
watch out. Watch out, I'm gonna
You're
kill
all
you. at air.
laughing at you now.
It timed out again. I'm so
What?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Why is it doing this?
It's not working.
Should we choose another map?
I don't know if it's the map or...
Is this the map or is it the, is that like...
It might be just the game.
Wait, you would tell her what I said yesterday?
No.
Wait, what's it?
Penny's about to catch some hands at Alkai, of course.
Oh my god, the last time you we were streaming at the beginning and Kana said stare to me and you just called him like a worse version of hoe.
I called him a whore.
Yeah, literally he just wrote stare in chat and she said you freaking whore, don't look at my wife.
It's true. I'm not taking my statement back. Wait up, give me a second.
Yeah,
Were you able to get in?
timed out.
In the chat. Oh, it's loading. It's
loading.
It's downloading.
The dirt. Gotta make sure it's there first.
Yeah, like it downloads, but then at the end is this connection timed out.
No, please.
Yeah, I'm so confused. I feel like this happened last time for like the last person who joined.
No? What the hell? You do you want to host it? Last time you hosted it, we had no issues.
Alright, let me try.
Remember when we played in the skate park?
Sort of.
Is it because it's a seasonal one?
I don't think it would be the map, cause like yeah, it shouldn't. It like yeah, that'd be kind of weird.
Love you more.
Santa just hates us, apparently.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna try to join you.
Oh no, well that was on purpose this time.
Oh, it just crashed.
Oh, stream did or? Yep.
No, PowerWash editor.
Ooh.
I would cry if my stream crashed again, cause.
When you want the jerks into my team.
Huh?
Oh, never mind. Wait, would you Juge?
What?
Wait, okay, try now. I sent invites.
New language?
Weird.
Meow. Meow meow.
Meow.
Oh,
we're back in his workshop. It worked?
Just
so
loading
far.
the dirt now. Like, did it almost instantly.
Oh.
Please work. Dude, Santa. I don't know what Santa did here.
They just had a time.
They had
loading.
Yeah.
I mean, listen.
Is your loading still working?
Oh, it broke.
Oh.
I tanked out.
No!
No!
I was like in the middle of loading, like it was loading the dirt. I'm there.
It was so close. Hello.
Hi.
I like
I need to make y'all bigger.
What the sigma? Is it too much dirt?
How are you?
I can't believe I thought this was like at 9 a.m. I thought this was at 9 a.m. and it was at 9 p.m.
It's okay. I low-key thought it was at 9 a.m.
For real.
My bad. Did I not? I thought
No,
I put PM.
No.
You put
did
PM.
put-
We just can't read. We're dyslexic.
Dude, I literally can't read.
Well, what do we?
Yeah, I feel like. Wait, Ricky, is this still having? What's that?
Is someone not able to join off of me?
I'm starting the game right now.
Downloading dirt again.
Man, it's been so long since I played this game.
Same. It's been a few months.
Cause it says you're here on my screen.
That's weird because it's downloading dirt and now I'm timed out again.
Yeah, I don't see it on my screen.
Let me
What
try
if you?
Okay, I
Install
sent
and
invite.
install.
What are we gonna shit my pants?
Oh, wait, never mind. It doesn't say.
I've never played this game like multiplayer. I'm surprised. Like, when did they like have this available?
I think since the beginning.
Really?
Yeah, it's been around for a while.
I know at least 2-player was a thing.
Yeah, 2-player was a thing I think since the beginning, and I'm surprised they like made it for like how many players in total? Like 6?
6?
Most,
that's freaking cool.
Yeah, most maps I think can only be done if you've beaten them, but there are certain maps that it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Do you guys play with like controller or do you play with keyboard?
I'll play with keyboard.
Okay. Me too. I mean, controller is fun, but I mean, I like keyboard a little bit more.
I'm too lazy to like connect them.
I may be broken.
I'm a
though.
keyboard warrior.
I'm broke.
Well,
I can leave.
I just remember when we did like 6 people last time. Even when we did the skate park at it, it was breaking.
Oh no!
I tried to pick up a ladder and
Oh yeah, it does that. Like I don't know, like multiplayer is so buggy. It probably hasn't been around or like developed that much.
That's so weird. I remember when we played it, there was no issues. Or maybe I'm like,
maybe you're just like yeah, maybe you like burned it from your memory.
You're just like, I don't want to think about it anymore. Goodbye.
Yeah, I don't know who it was.
I made up,
Someone
like,
had
this story.
issues connecting like 3
Ignored
times.
the trauma.
Yeah, some games are like that. It's like they're not so optimized for multiplayer. I mean, like, by the way, did you guys like? I tried to join like, oh, I got connection timed out. No.
Oh, now it won't let me back in.
It made me download dirt. I can't believe it. No, I'm just kidding.
It's not even letting me download dirt. It's just like, there it goes.
You think the map could be an
Oh,
issue?
oh, wait.
I don't know.
I think it
Is there
crashed.
another map?
Altogether.
Oh no. You know what other game is actually starting to be like really badly optimized for multiplayer? Crab Game.
Crab Game? Well, they haven't touched.
Yeah.
They haven't done anything with
in
that.
over a year.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
think they've
it's
touched
like
that game in such a long time.
Yeah, I think it's like annihilated. It's still in Christmas mode.
Yeah, it has not been updated since
Jeez,
like
didn't
2-3
Meriwether try to like
years
play
ago.
with a full lobby and it?
Yeah, I was in that collab and it was like it didn't work out. It didn't work out. It's like it would freeze and some like half of the people would be like floating and those people wouldn't be able to hear or
Yeah,
talk.
I had that problem a long time ago when I played it last.
It's so crazy.
It would just be frozen.
I know, right? Now the only games that accept like that amount of people are like Fall Guys. At least Fall Guys.
Oh my
still
god,
works.
I remember
Fall Guys. What else is there? Like Repo, Lockdown.
Now.
Yeah, Repo. If you get the mods, you can have quite a bit of people.
I think
You can have a ton of
I think we had like 11 whenever we played. Whenever I had a big collab. That was that was an experience.
I think I had like 20 people, and that scared the shit out of me.
I could not imagine.
Real loud.
I could
I
not
played with like
imagine.
15 and it's crazy.
See, at some point I'm just
like 15 too.
Yeah, at some point I'm just like, this is too loud. I started taking all the doors off the hinges and building a fort in the It's just like among
I played this game a little too much to refund it.
Yeah. It's fine as a single player experience and like a handful of people, but it doesn't seem to like this many people right now.
Like a lot of people.
Yeah, I guess like 'cause it's not loading for me.
Yeah, it's not even giving the loading bar's not even going.
Let's try a different map because this is like a special one, they didn't like optimize this map as much.
Yeah, it could be. What map was it that you guys choose?
It was like a Christmas one from like 2 years ago.
Oh.
Yeah, I was assuming.
Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I closed the whole game.
Dude, I did it earlier.
Every
Don't worry.
time.
You're not dumb.
Why
It's
is
just
the
real.
quit button like it's not like exit? I thought exit game was like exit game. Yeah.
I don't fucking know. It makes no sense. It's like, okay, quit. Okay, I'm gonna quit the menu. My game.
It's just like, no, get obliterated. Goodbye.
Yeah, exactly.
Goodbye.
It's like people died. You're dead. You're done. You're done. You're cooked. You're over. It's over for you.
Please work. Please.
Wait, I'm gonna go get beef jerky. I'll be right back.
Beef jerky, that sounds good.
Yeah, I'm a fat ass. I love my beef jerky. I'll be right back.
Dude, every time I go to Vegas, there's like a certain spot that I like stopping by and their jerky's so good.
See, whenever I go visit my parents, which is unfortunately not very often because they live so far away, my dad like almost always has a deer jerky that he made, and I'm like, yes, give it.
What is your
Give it.
jerky like?
It really just tastes like jerky. It doesn't taste too much different.
Oh
no.
No, deer doesn't, unless you don't let it bleed enough, like bleed out before it gets processed. It's doesn't taste too different. So you let it bleed after it's killed, so it gets rid of the gamey taste. It's hard to explain.
What?
Oh, it worked.
I see you now.
Let me in.
Oh, I didn't see the invite.
Did you see it get invite? Or should I resend it?
No, I can.
I see it now. It's
I forced my way into the game. Don't worry. It's just like, hey.
Oh, okay.
It's literally like,
okay.
It's just like join the co-op game.
Understandable.
It's just like join the game. Yes, give that.
Oh wait, I see everyone now. Okay, maybe it just the other.
Oh, it's the house. Oh, everyone is here! Yay!
Okay, this is good. This is good.
Although Aruna is faced the wrong way, and
Oh, you was floating.
Oh my god, it actually worked.
Okay, I think it's okay now.
I mean, as long as we're leading.
I think y'all are all joining.
I'm pissing on you.
Yay!
Hey yo.
Yippee!
I love when pretty girls piss on me. I'm just kidding.
Somebody's gonna clip that. Somebody's gonna clip it.
Am I gonna your pee out like that?
That'd be
crazy.
Hey, Aruna.
You think? What's up?
Pinor. Look it.
This makes me want to power wash in real life. I've always wondered what it's like.
I want to try it.
It's
I know
an experience.
I feel like it looks hard though.
No, you just gotta be ready for all of your clothes to be soaked by the end of it.
Oh yeah, that's probably true. Or you could wear whatever the heck this is.
Yeah, what
looks
are these,
expensive
like,
though.
This looks like it would be so hot by the end of.
That's true, actually.
Unless you'd like put one of those fans in it.
True.
What the heck? I could literally stand in front of you and you could just shove me to the side. It's funny.
What do you
When you're trying to draw a penis? Oh my god.
Maybe.
Naughty!
I was like
Pinor! She was literally yelling it out, and I'm just like, okay. Yeah, that sounds about right.
There you go.
It's not this game without a Pinor, man.
At least one.
It's scoring it out.
The first time I ever played it, I didn't know it did like that time lapse.
I think.
And I drew a penis on the car, and it exposed me.
I think.
I know.
I think that happened to so many
funny.
people. I think there's a clip of Gura doing it too. Just everyone got caught in 4K.
Yeah, because they don't tell you. Why do I imagine that Yua would fly off if she used the highest setting? Maybe.
At least now you know we don't have teeny weenies.
I mean, it depends on how light you are, really, because like I could see it.
I'm not though. Everyone just thinks I'm so small.
You are.
You're pretty small, Yua. IRL, yeah.
Why are we like the same height?
Well, no. No.
I don't know.
That's not true.
That makes.
That's not true.
That makes me
I'm
wonder.
slightly taller than you.
That makes me wonder how tall everyone is.
5'3".
I'm 5'4".
I am I'm 5'9".
Dang.
Dang, mommy, mommy.
I'm gonna tell now me out.
A piece?
I'm 5'2".
Wait, who's the shortest? Who's the shortest? Legit.
5'2". Who's 5'2"?
5'2", right? Yeah, 5'2"
That's
is
the
pretty
shortest.
short.
Probably the shortest.
Let me turn down the sound of the water.
Yeah.
Wait, it's loud as heck.
Yeah, it's
Heck already.
defaulted really
Oh yeah, I turned it down so long ago.
Yeah,
Oh, you can turn it down?
Yeah,
you can turn it down.
You don't have to suffer. You don't have to just suffer.
Have you just been suffering through
There's
it?
a solution.
It's literally
Yes.
doing that like, oh my god.
Oh my god, water
Actually,
volume.
chat, how loud is it for y'all? Because I have everything set up on a soundboard, so
Why is
it doesn't sound.
literally like? Why is that the default though in the first place?
They want you to hear it.
I don't understand why games do this. Like, shouldn't it be lower first and then you can raise it?
I think deaf people are playing these games.
No, never.
I think
They want the
people just wanna blow their
ASMR.
freaking ears out.
Yeah, every time I open a game, my ears die.
Yeah, but don't you guys like doing that with your music? Like having your music super loud, like
Yeah,
blowing
but that's
your ears out?
but that's
I love doing
different.
that.
That's different.
Me in the car.
I know it's different, but I think gaming people are like, oh well, I bet people like blowing their ears out with music, so they better like blowing their ears out with a game that I wasted not wasted, but I spent a lot of my life in.
Nah,
So they're
but like I don't know what the music sounds like, you know?
There is no music.
Is there even music in here?
There's
Wait,
no
is there
music.
music?
There's
Like
supposed
the-
to be
No,
music
it's-
apparently.
Yeah, there's no music, right?
Is there? Hold on. Let me.
There's apparently
birds.
supposed to be, but there's none playing right now, I don't think.
Yeah, there's
Audio.
some.
Is there music? Actually, no. There's not even. No,
God,
no.
that
There's a
freaking
music setting.
cha-ching
I don't
is
know.
loud.
That's so weird. No,
I
Dude, I
think you're
cannot get
pretty
this
cool.
thing properly
I think you're
cleaned.
pretty cool.
Wait, look,
I think
look,
you're pretty
look.
cool. I
Look,
think
wait,
you're
wait,
pretty
wait, wait.
cool. I think you're pretty cool.
Waiting?
Pretty cool. I think you're pretty cool. I think you're pretty cool.
Wait, what am I looking at?
I think you're pretty cool. I think you're pretty cool. I think you're
Wait,
pretty
wait, wait.
cool.
Am I looking at the
Wait, wait, wait. Okay, wait, wait. You see?
Oh,
Alright.
wow.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
That's good.
This is definitely not very accurate, but I don't know what the hell this is. I have this one that looks like a spray, you know? It looks like a spray.
This one?
That one's, dude. You know what's crazy? Apparently, I asked. Well, I like to watch power washing videos sometimes, or like stream, like even chat. I asked them like, what happens if you like point the power washer to your penis, and everyone was like,
That's a good question, though.
Getting hit with
like your skin's gonna come off.
getting hit with a power washer in general is not good.
You could probably rip off your skin.
Yeah, you'd be like,
Can confirm have had it happen. Not a good time.
Oh snap! That sounds terrifying.
Well,
for me, it's hard for
it
my
has
brain
to-
to register that water's this like dangerous.
It has to be a lot. Like it has to be at very high pressure. But like most of the time, it's just like red skin. That's it. But like if you have it too high, yeah.
So could water technically like cut like someone's limb off?
Yeah, there's actually there's water cutters that
There's water cutters that
Yeah,
cut
there's-
things like super accurately with water.
Oh
Yeah,
my god, that's
but,
actually
like, if-
crazy. Wait,
if you look
Yeah.
up
It is
water cutters,
crazy.
you can see them like cutting metal with it, like steel.
It's pretty crazy.
It's so scary. It's like
Wait,
super pressurized.
Do you think that wind can
anything
also
with
cut
enough
metal?
pressure.
No.
I mean, I don't know if there's a strong enough wind.
Yeah, I don't.
All right, then that means
cut something with
Maybe not.
juice.
Probably not.
Wait, let me see. Let me see.
Choose.
Can wind cut metal?
Wind?
It says no ordinary wind cannot cut through metal. While strong winds can cause damage, they don't. It looks like not a sharp edge that can cut through materials like metal. So you know what? Then
it was like focused.
Then that means that like if you were to have any of the elements as like a power, water would probably be one of the more like dangerous ones if you
Oh,
can
yeah.
like control it to like
Yeah.
slice
And
it
you feel
through.
the pressure of that thing.
Like it
I
depends
know,
on
it's
how much
crazy.
control
It's
you
powerful.
would have over wind. I think. Like if you have so much control that you can make it a sharp edge, that would be good. But
I
I'm
see
thinking
that in
about
anime.
Pokemon
Yeah.
now, though. Like I'm
Yes,
sure. Like
wait,
there's like wind cutter.
yeah, I think
Yeah,
it,
like I see it in
That
anime
makes
a lot.
sense.
yeah, I think it's just because we don't have a way to like keep the wind in a sharp edge. Like,
Would you be able to make it pressured?
well, it would just be like
Maybe?
it would just be like a lot of force. Like it would be blunt force if you've had it pressured.
Yeah.
Like I just don't think it can make an edge. Like realistically, outside of anime.
I agree with that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's what I'm like. I've seen it before in anime, but like of course it's anime. But I think water would actually be probably like one of the more stronger elements.
100%.
It depends how much you like arson.
You do a lot with it.
I
love it. I love it.
I love fire.
Fire.
Fire would be good too, but I feel like, yeah, water kind of.
How's the driveway not clean yet? What the freak? We
I don't
literally
think
touched all of it.
Oh.
How do we make sure
tab.
clean like everything
Oh,
Tab.
maybe it's this part right here.
Yeah, if you
There
press
should be a way to see it.
yeah, press tab and you'll see glowing.
Oh yeah, there you go. I see all the weird yellow stuff. Yellow pee everywhere.
You press tab and oh.
Everything
Yeah, you
that's
see that?
dirty
You see the
will-
yellow pee?
Yeah.
I see the last of the dirt.
How do I take this off?
It looks like
it's
Cheeto
the
dust.
red one.
It does.
I was eating Cheetos.
Cheeto does.
I saw someone eat
kinda
Cheetos with chopsticks, and I thought it was the smartest thing ever.
I've seen someone do it with a fork at work, and I'm just like, what?
I do both because like I hate touching it and then touching my keyboard.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, that's true. Actually,
I agree.
I like Cheetos with chamoy.
Oh,
that sounds good.
It's actually really good.
Chamoy,
but I don't have it too much. But it's so good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely.
We used to have a lot of like hot Cheetos with lime. What's the powder one? It's like tahini? The powder one?
Tahini.
Oh,
yeah.
tahini.
Oh yeah, that's really good.
I know, that stuff's actually addicting. I don't think I can like not have it in my house, you know? I gotta have that. It's like drugs to me. I put it in my fruit, like almost like every freaking fruit I eat. I even put it on apples, and everyone's like, "What the fuck? Why are you putting this on apples?"
I've
I'm
never
like, why
seen
wouldn't you?
put on apples.
I've done it on apples.
Yeah, it tastes great.
Is it good?
It's actually good.
It's really good. Both tahini and chamoy.
Actually, you know which one I really like it in? I like it in melon. Melon is really good with that.
Melon?
Yeah,
I've never
surprisingly.
put it in melon.
Try.
What
It's
kind of
actually kinda
melon?
good. What's the orange melon? Cantaloupe? Is that the orange melon?
Oh yeah, cantaloupe.
Yeah. I don't really like. I mean, like cantaloupe's not. I don't know. It's like I like having it, but it's too sweet sometimes. So I put that on top, so it like
How
balances.
the hell is this bitch not fully clean yet? The fuck? I gotta find the dirt. I can where the dirt at?
Gotta use
Wait,
different power
where is it
washers.
telling you?
The path?
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
It still has a lot here.
Just look for the Cheeto
Oh,
dust.
the walls count?
Yeah.
No.
The wall, yeah.
There's a bunch.
The only thing that's actually clean is the grass.
Pay no attention to the
know.
back of that.
Oh snap!
Is there more back there?
Yeah. Well, don't worry about it
Ricky,
now.
What are you looking at
Okay,
for
cool.
where it's not
Dude, what the
clean?
heck? How do I float? Like, what the heck? I have like.
Oh my
boosters.
god. Okay, let's focus on the front.
How's the driveway not clean?
I mean, you don't have to worry about the back anymore. It's,
I think it's clean.
Oh, is that you?
Look at this corner.
I think it's clean.
I'm breaking my back to.
No, it didn't ding. It didn't ding and bing bing. It didn't
not-
bing
Oh,
bing
really?
bong bong. So I don't think so.
I think
I'm
it's a
trying to
little
clean the
busted
slate.
for
I
us.
keep seeing smudges on it.
If you press escape, you can see like the status, and it says driveway is clean.
Yeah, sometimes the stuff doesn't
Oh really?
like to...
Wait, no way.
Yeah, I
so
think
you
it's a
can
little
figure out
busted
what you're
for us.
missing.
Oh,
Driveway
you're right
is dirty
actually. So,
still.
but that's weird. Like, why is
The-
why
the
does it say it's
percent-
clean?
It says driveway. Driveway does not say it's clean. For me, it says 75%.
Guys,
Oh yeah, actually, it says the door is
Thank you,
clean.
thank
Stop cleaning the door,
we
guys.
might be out of sync.
Oh,
Hey,
link
bud.
crack.
To me, it says the door is clean. I'll look right now though.
Wait, how do you check again?
Escape.
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 The gutters, the
Status.
window frames, clean. Yeah, I only have garage door clean on mine.
Yeah, I only have garage door clean as well. This is the driveway, right?
It might be. Wait,
Yeah,
let me
there's the
try.
I think it's a decent.
79, 80.
I think
think-
yeah, it's a decent.
Probably small smudges on the driveway, maybe. Because it's as you're doing this, it's cleaning it.
Don't pay attention to what I did back.
What'd you do?
Wait, what does it say now? Does anything else say clean?
No, nothing else is clean. It's just the job.
I have like 10 things marked as clean off of mine.
That's weird.
Yeah, I think
don't
it's a
see
D
anything
thing.
else on the driveway anymore.
Follow me, whoever is.
I get you.
Driveway.
Yeah.
It's still like
Hey,
not.
how do you like
clean.
spray like that? Like, there's supposed to be like some kind of soap you can buy or whatever.
Soap?
Yeah, you're supposed to be able to buy soap or something like that, right?
Cleaning
Yeah.
liquid?
Yeah, cleaning
Yeah.
liquid. Oh, right here. Oh, I didn't even buy any
If
here.
you
I probably
press
bought some.
escape, there's like the shop button. I don't know how like co-op stuff works.
Yeah, I don't know how it works with co-op.
Hi,
It should be.
I think I
because
pressed
the things are
pressed
going.
E.
Everything's slowly getting
I pressed
clean.
E, and you can buy it. I think so. If you're like using a certain one, I think so. See, I bought the stone one.
Cleaning liquids.
Yeah.
Metal cleaner.
Do you see that? Like, if you have the one that, like, with the one that's for the spray, yeah, you can buy it. Yeah, you have money, you can buy the liquid. It actually works. It works really well.
Yes.
So I'm just gonna spray it all over this freaking stone. But I think we're clean. Actually, is it clean now fully? Let me see. I think it's clean now fully.
Soap. Nozzle.
Soap. Yeah, you need this nozzle one. It's still not clean. Jesus Christ. Let me see. 60 bricks. It should be like in the 90%.
To me, it doesn't.
5%.
To me, it doesn't look clean.
Weird.
Driveway. Oh, here it is. 85%. It says driveway 85. Damn. This driveway's freaking dirty still.
How the fuck is it dirty?
I know, right? Like, I don't even see anything.
I don't know what's up with y'all. It shows stuff
bitch
for
ass
me.
dirt. Oh my god.
It's a bad desync. It's a terrible desync.
Yeah, I think
it is. Yeah.
we're all seeing different things.
Yeah, because for me, the whole backside of the house is clean because I cleaned it.
Oh, so maybe it's registered different. That's kind of maybe it only cleans about 50% of like each person or something like that, so that somebody doesn't complete it like without you at all like trying, getting any gameplay out of it or something out. Maybe that's what it does.
It's kind of dumb if it did that.
I know it is kind of dumb.
I think it's
sure
just
it's not how it is. I think it's just a desync.
I think it's just a bad
I'm getting
desync.
the little like notifications whenever someone finishes.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Yeah, I was.
You guys see this on the side of the building?
Desync?
No,
I
to
know
me
that
the side
guy.
of the building is completely clean.
Oh my.
No. Wait, what's your percentage on the top left?
37, 38.
Minus 64.
Yeah.
38.
Well, I see the bricks are 73 to me. Who the heck's cleaning the bricks? And the driveway's at a 90 now.
Oh,
yeah, I have the same one as milk. I have a 90.
Yeah, I see that.
By the house like that.
Oh no, I talking about the
just
full
realized-
percentage at the top left whenever you're cleaning.
Oh, what? Oh, mine's at a 38.
Okay,
Where's
that's-
yours at?
Yeah.
38. That's
Mine's
why
at
we were
38
confused.
too.
We're like 80. No, what do you mean?
I was like,
I see.
Mine's
Oh.
at 65%.
how?
I think it's because I'm hosting it. It like makes me.
Yeah.
Mine is updated the most.
Yeah, so I think hers is
That could
taking
be
into
right.
account everybody's.
The most accurate.
Yeah.
That makes more sense because for me, I cleaned the back of the house, even though it didn't ding anything for me though. I was just like, what are they doing?
It's still at 92. Kill me now.
So the dings only happen with your teammates. Okay, that's understandable.
Get this.
Oh, they really need to figure out co-op.
Yeah.
Co-op is always cursed in like almost every game I've played besides like Fall Guys.
It's so interesting because I feel like it would be beneficial for games to like make your co-op good.
I know it
That's
would be.
usually like what a lot of people are
Yeah.
Did it? I think it had an update recently, didn't it?
Well,
Yeah.
the co-op was
They added new maps is what they did. I think that might have I think it might have
I thought you
broken
meant
stuff.
like their co-op was fixed.
No,
and
no,
I was
no,
like,
no, no, no. No, I think they added like some new free maps. So
Oh,
that
maybe that's the special stuff.
yeah, those are the special maps. They,
like the weird like mansion.
Yeah, there's a few things.
Do we
There-
have to get on the roof?
The Wallace
Yes, we do.
one.
I'm kind of scared to touch a ladder
man.
again, though. I'm scared to touch the ladder.
Oh, I already placed a ladder over here. If you just want to climb this one.
Where?
Did it kill you
At
last
the
time?
front of the house.
Nope, it's not there. Well,
I don't see it. Yeah.
okay, here we go.
Do you see me on the roof?
Dude, the driveway.
No, you're on the.
I don't think it's set up
You're
for
on the pathway. You.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks like you're cleaning
I'm
the
on the
stairs.
roof right now.
It looks like you're cleaning the stairs.
I can't pick up the thingy majiggy.
It literally looks like you're cleaning this like
Hold on, wait. Are you just that far behind?
intentionally.
Hold on, wait. Is it that far behind?
Oh shit! I think I'm
You
stuck.
was an NPC, bro.
Dude, I think I'm stuck. Oh no!
No, Ricky, let me help you. Let me help you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't pick up anything, or I
Oh,
can't.
yeah, yeah.
Are you able to? Wait, are you holding the laddering though, Ricky?
No.
It probably says she is here. I'm gonna try and pick up the ladder. It's gonna break. I feel it. I feel it in my bones.
No, I tried picking up the ladder. Now I'm broken.
Oh, yep, I'm broken.
I can't do anything.
Let me.
What happened?
Let me leave the co-op. I'm gonna leave the game and come back.
Just trapped in like the screen of the place equipment. Now I can't.
Holy cow!
Oh! But it all crashed.
Oh snap! I got kicked.
No. It was my
Dude,
fault.
I got kicked and I'm the host.
Oh Jesus Christ! So no one can leave?
No, it should kick you. It should let you out.
You got kicked. Everyone should have been kicked.
Are
you still in it?
Or is it broken? Oh, it's that broken. Oh no. Oh, no.
I think I've like this is like the most buggy co-op thing I've ever used.
It's kind of funny in a way, but it's
yeah,
also
it's like kind of funny, but it's also a little like concerning.
I like the adventure.
Wait, what happened to you guys? You guys got stuck in the ladder?
So
I got stuck on a screen. Apparently, I don't know. So everyone's frozen. I think it just crashed. Period.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, now we're downloading
This
dirt.
is so weird. Last time there was no issues, or like not to this extent.
Yeah, there was like less issues last time, but I think it's because there was only 5 of us or like 4 of us last time.
Yeah, maybe like the additional 1 or 2 people.
I keep getting kicked out.
I wonder if maybe it really is
the
like the
game-
addition of more content. Maybe
The
I
game
don't
heard
know.
us talking bad about it and is mad at us now.
It's mad. That's how my
Yeah.
internet. That's how my ISP is. If I talk bad about my ISP, I get like disconnected all of a sudden.
I do have
They're
another game we
listening.
can play. Have you guys played Gartic Phone?
Yes. I think I played it once, but I don't remember from the top of my head. But I think I played it once.
Yeah, I played it once.
Isn't it a Discord game?
I think it's like a website game.
I think
I think it's a web
added it to
game.
Discord.
Yeah, let me search it
I
up.
play on website, but we can if there's on Discord, we could probably play on Discord.
Or maybe we should do on the website just to prevent like
yeah.
any thing from popping up.
The real question is, can I do it on Opera or do I have to use
If you guys
Chrome?
are fine with that, because so it won't keep causing
I'm down.
issues.
Yeah, I'm down.
We have like an hour left. It's a little fun drawing game.
Okay, funny. Draw you guys in maid outfits. Let's go.
Ayo.
I can show you guys like my mouse skills. Alright, let me exit the game.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. They have a Grommet and Wallace and Grommet like map. What the heck?
That's
It's crazy.
that's the update one. That's the reason I'm dying on.
Oh no, they just added a
think it-
different
I think it
one
might
too,
be.
like a free one too.
Wait, what
on
else
top
did
of
they
that.
add?
More.
what's happening?
More Muckingham files.
Yeah, exactly. Which it could really be like more files can like fuck things up for co-op. I think so.
That sounds
Does that work?
correct.
Or play Gartic Phone now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every-
No issues.
You
what
have to
happened?
send you something because of last time. Hold on, I'm gonna DM it.
Oh no, okay.
Last time I played the Gartic Phone was over 3 years ago.
Damn!
I sent it to you.
3 years?
Was it 3 years ago? It was like 2 years ago. One of the two.
I hate
I would say 2
PowerWash
years
to
ago.
serve swab.
Wait,
PowerWash is fun when it works.
you
It's
Yeah.
relaxing.
why can't I? Oh, that's why.
I like your little Fuji, how she like jumps upside
I
down.
sent you something.
Oh my goodness!
It's
I
still
remember this.
Hi, friend.
It's still there.
Hello.
You have just the weirdest names.
Wait,
I just need to.
should I keep it? Just remove the last bit. Should I keep it?
Do you have like a first name?
I sent it to you.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's one way
From
to
like 2
word
years
it.
ago. I sent you it to you in DMs.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's her name, bro.
I forgot
should
about
keep
that
it.
thing. Should I? I'm just gonna get rid of the last bit.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
obsession with Baja Blast.
Baja Blast.
Hold on. Do I have? I have a sound bite for this. Let me see if I can find it.
You have a sound bite for this.
Hold on. Let me see if I can find it.
You are able to get in.
That's insane.
Oh
That's
wait,
a bit
yeah,
too much
sorry.
Baja
I was
Blast, I guess.
Baja Butt Blast. Let go.
Sorry, I was like staring at the icons.
Dude, Loki, I went to Baja Blast. I went to Baja Blast. I went to Taco Bell recently, and they had like a Baja Blast like 30 soda. Really good.
I'm not-
pretty good.
I'm not
Sometimes
100%
it's-
sure.
they
Oh my god,
overdo
it's
the
a
vanilla.
unicorn. It's so cute.
I,
I
I'm
know.
not.
I was like refreshing. I was like, I want a cute one.
So I'm.
They don't have many options.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So-
like gotcha.
So I'm pretty sure this is the right one, but I don't know because of the way it's named. Do I test?
Wait, I'm
Go for
scared.
it. Go for it.
I mean, just yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Nope, that's not right. That's not right. That's the wrong
Somebody
one.
screaming and like while like shitting.
So no, I don't know where they put it. There was
Should I
What-
do normal?
Is there a way to randomize it? Oh, there's no randomizer. Yeah, you could do normal or whatever you want actually.
Or you can close your eyes and spin the circle. Just go,
Yeah, that's true. I
Okay.
can close your eyes.
Closing my eyes. Tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Co-op.
Co-op, all right.
Okay, I'm down.
You
Are
gotta
you guys
create
ready?
something together. All right, let's go. I'm waiting.
Wait, are we all drawing on the same canvas?
I have no clue.
I have no idea.
I think
It
you
says-
get another person with you.
Yeah, you probably get a teammate.
All right.
Write a sentence.
Okay. I don't know if this works, but I'll put this in here. So I guess we all write a sentence and then it randomizes, I guess.
Yes, I think so. Yeah.
Oh god damn it! Don't worry.
What the heck
Giving-
is this?
Okay, I'm down.
It might be mine. It might be
Dude,
mine.
somebody didn't finish your sentence.
A lot of people didn't. I don't think. Give me.
Wait, that might have
Um,
been me. I did not finish my
I
sentence,
did not finish
and the
my
one I
sentence.
got looks like the one I was writing.
was it about
Alright, alright,
Baja
I'm listening.
Blast?
Wait, am I drawing this
I
with
got
somebody
that
else?
Don't worry.
Is someone? Oh yeah, that's a good point. Is someone here?
No, I don't think so. If you don't see anyone else drawing, it's probably you're on your own, and then they'll probably give the rest to somebody else.
I don't. I give
Alright.
up. I cannot draw with mouse at all.
Actually, it's really rough. I feel you.
It's so slow and unresponsive. Oh man.
Okay.
I could cheat and move it to my drawing tablet, but that's not content.
I'm cheating. I'm cheating.
How long do we have? Oh snap!
No time.
Oh.
Oh god, what is this? Okay.
Oh, did we just keep adding?
I don't know if
I
we're
guess
adding
so.
or if we're.
I think we're adding.
Dude, I don't even know who this is. What do I color this? I'm scared.
You're good. You're good. It's okay. We'll see. We'll see like the masterpieces at the end.
I don't know what to add to this because somebody actually got like pretty much the whole thing. Color. I'll add
Oh, very
color.
bonita.
Sure. Does that? Oh,
She's slaying.
I
Oh, I gotta give her those like icy blue eyes. And then we do that. Thank God for the no! The bucket tool.
Oh,
no,
shit.
no.
I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to add to that.
No!
I tried drawing Clodge.
What is this, dude? All right.
Some shorts
This is
on!
Crazy.
Yeah.
Holy.
Um.
Good night, Rob. Crazy work by whoever did this.
I'm just blanking on what I'm supposed to add to these things.
I just gotta add your creative touch, you know?
I don't have
like, for example, I think someone gave me like a face and I'm just gonna add a body to it. Like really nice knockers.
Hell yeah.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Okay, do that, and then go there. And then... Oh, I'm gonna make the butt shiny.
Sure. This is
little back dimples. No, that looks bad.
How the heck do you go back?
Yeah.
Jen?
Crazy tits on this.
Wild.
Okay.
Dude, it's so hard to
the
draw with
ultra
mouse.
concentration.
It moves
This
so
is
slow
maximum
too.
Concentration.
Uh,
I feel like it's moving way too fast for me. I'm like, holy sheesh.
I know. I feel like the timer is so short.
yeah, and I don't know what to, you know.
Oh no. Do that. Do that. And that. Ah! Yay! I think so. Oh!
I'm going to feel very bad. I'm going to feel very bad whenever it comes back and showing what people have done, and I'm just sitting here like, I have accomplished 2 lines.
Wait, you can choose your own color? Oh my god!
You never realized that?
No!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, poor you.
I've been
You know what?
struggling. I was like, dang.
I'll just turn this into a beautiful woman. I know. Alright. Oh, does it give you like the color palette that they were using too before?
Yeah, at the top.
I think it does actually. It's actually pretty cool. I didn't know that.
I don't think
I
they'll
just
appreciate
realized-
what I just added to this, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Cute! I like this one. But this, what the? I just
Alright,
realized
there
what
we
the
go.
body was. Crazy. I'm satisfied.
This was fun.
All right, this is
I
gonna be
don't-
amazing.
Alright,
Let's
you guys
see.
ready?
Listen,
Yeah,
don't.
nervous.
Half the timer was me trying to figure out what to do, so half of it, it's gonna be me
it's
adding
a
like 2
learning
lines.
experience.
Alrighty, let's see what we got.
All right.
I'm so
My
surprised what the
album.
color did.
Tiny you on a bike.
That's so funny
okay.
because that's so funny because like the one I wrote was like tiny. It started with tiny Aruna.
Listen, listen.
There we go.
We
Look,
have
the
the
bike
same
is
brain.
there.
So, you, I'm sorry.
That's so
I'm sorry what I did to you.
Wait,
Sorry.
I've been violated like 6 times today for my height.
That was the only thing. I'm just like tiny. I'm just like, what if we just put short there?
Oh my
You're
god,
like,
that's
okay,
perfect.
so
That's
I've
so
known this
funny.
Yua person for like an hour, and like you
Fun.
know, the defining characteristic is short.
I don't know what I did here. I added color and I gave you a back.
I didn't know I had the opacity really low. Okay.
Oh, you should correct
I-
my hair color.
Wait, I literally saw blue, and I was like, wait, am I having a colorblind moment?
No,
What
I'm
the-
just
what
tired.
color's on his hair?
I fucked it up. Don't worry. That's my bad.
Let's go.
That's cute.
I like the tongue. The tongue was a nice addition. It kind of reminds me of the JoJo.
Yeah, that's all I can think of.
Yeah.
Next. I love this one.
Crazy.
This one's so good.
Dude, this is crazy.
Yeah, like I
literally
got
this. I was
to,
like, there's no fucking way. What the fuck is this?
it made it to me, and I'm just
I give it.
like, it made it to me, and I'm just sitting here like, what do I should give it
Yeah, I
more
didn't even know what to
Baja.
add.
Give it more
That was like
Baja.
a really good drawing.
Dude, this is actually incredible.
A shiny butt.
More and more and more.
Thank you so much. I love this.
What
So,
do I even add to this? It was like beautiful after like
So
three.
for context, I was adding there's a sound clip of one of my friends going, "I'm gonna Baja blast you." So I was trying to put that, and I ran out of time.
Damn.
It's so hard to
There's
write with just your
another-
mouse.
Well, no, it was the
I'm
prompt
cheating.
that
I
I
have my
put.
mouse pad tracker thing open.
There's another Baja Blast one that I think is really good.
That was. I
one.
was gonna Baja blast you was what I was
Dude, I
putting.
got so confused.
What is?
But I just want you to know, when I got this, I stared at this for the first 30 seconds.
Oh
like,
yeah,
what
no,
is
but like that was me with half of them. I'm like, what am I supposed to do here?
What is Star? Oh my god. Dude, Star made it like 20
Star's
times
an
better.
artist, bro, for real.
Oh my god, what the Oh my god, this is crazy. I love this. This is amazing. This is actually incredible.
Baja, you know? Wow.
All the Baja
Dude, it's
blasting.
crazy. The thighs and the freaking like, oh my god, it's beautiful. I love it. I love it. That's incredible.
I just thought it gave.
I gave up. I gave up. I put some lips there, and I said, "Whoever, somebody can do it."
No, honestly, that was more than enough.
That's how it started.
I tried turning it to like an emoji. What, baby?
What, baby?
Oh.
What? I did not get this. I did not get this.
Oh
one.
my
I don't remember
God,
this.
Really?
I don't remember this. I don't
That's
remember this.
I didn't realize there was like
I didn't
time
get this.
limits, so I like ran out of time to finish.
Oh
my
yeah.
job.
Oh yeah, you did not get this one.
She's
Yeah,
definitely
that was
giving
my
kiss. A
Oh.
tiny Aruna falls.
It was gonna be like falls off of something, but I didn't think it through.
I love that. That's so funny.
Yeah,
That's
it made
so
it to me,
cute.
and I just took Milky's idea. I just,
Oh my god, it's so incredible. The boobs.
Is that why you're like, I'm just gonna
just gonna.
That's cute. I like it.
Cute.
That's
Damn.
incredible. The collaboration one is really funny.
Okay, that's so cute.
I think I left on accident.
Oh no!
You
Ah,
did.
I'm sorry.
It makes you leave.
I think you can rejoin. Can you? Oh.
Maybe.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
I'm just not the leader
Yeah,
anymore.
you can, yeah.
Oh,
It gave it just gave the king to Star, yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
My bad.
That's okay.
Hold on, let me get back in there.
You can start it. You can do whichever
Hold
one
on.
you think is
Here we
good.
go.
You can do whichever one you want.
Okay, guys, you're gonna hate me for this one.
Oh no.
Wait, is everyone in here?
Yeah.
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 I think so. Yeah.
I'm excited.
Okay. Good luck, guys.
Wait, what do
What
you
did you
mean,
do to
guys?
him?
What is that? What is it?
Hey, it's time to draw. Oh.
Time to draw what?
So you have a lot of time at the beginning, and then after a while, it gets really hard. So you have to redraw what
Oh my god.
the person drew. So you have a lot
Oh.
of time right now. Good luck.
I wasn't given a prompt.
so
I'm lost.
Draw
just
whatever
draw,
you
like-
want. Draw whatever you want. It doesn't
Uh.
matter. And then whoever gets it next has to redraw it, but they have less time.
You know what? I'm gonna do something.
Oh, so do we want to make it hard?
Yeah.
I'm making it hard.
I'm doing something stupid.
Yeah, same. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, this is like actual like telephone.
Okay. I'm gonna do one of my favorite things.
Y'all aren't gonna like what I did, but it's funny.
That's the best part. That's the best part.
Do that. Oh, I like how it's coming out.
It actually gives you a lot of time. Wow, I'm surprised.
Yeah, it's nice. And then it gets
And then you
worse.
start hating everyone by the end of it.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's so fun though. It's one of my favorite modes.
And then she has like little. That, and then I'll start filling this in. Chats, do you know what I'm drawing?
My chat's probably looking at mine and being like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Oh my god, I can't believe I'm doing this. I think it's like the best thing I know how to draw.
And then.
Everyone's gonna question me. What the hell?
Do that, and then I'll just add some like right there. Mm.
Is anyone actually done?
No.
All right, let's go.
Ooh.
I wish they gave you like a color wheel.
Oh, they
Yeah,
do.
because
You just have to click the bottom, the big color on the bottom.
Oh, you're right. Okay, there we go. Nice.
I wish I would have
thanks.
known that. I would have done this in a different color, but it's way too late now.
And I know. The next time. Can we go like back as well? Oh, it does let you. Yeah. All right, that's nice. All this time I didn't know we had an undo.
I forgot how the. I think it's like this. I'll put that. And then I'll do
Damn.
that.
We have to actually finish up soon.
Okay, then grab that one.
Oh my god, it's so hard to draw sometimes.
Oh my god, it won't. My fucking.
I don't know what it
flopper
looks
isn't
like.
working.
Whoever gets mine, don't judge.
Yeah, that's what I
like
was
mine.
saying.
I think it's
Whoever gets mine, don't judge, man.
Whoever gets
Actually,
it
yeah,
will
maybe
probably laugh, but it's good.
I'm sorry. Just saying. Just that's all I am doing.
I tried.
Oh, I didn't press done.
Oh my Jesus Christ!
I didn't
Oh
press
my
that
god!
either.
Oh,
I'm gonna
this is gonna be
die.
rough.
I'm gonna
Oh,
die.
I don't know if I
How the
can.
hell am I
Wait,
gonna draw this?
By the way,
Oh, I don't remember. Oh god. Oh wait, I already don't remember what was just
What
there.
the hell? Oh snap! All right.
Well, actually, whoever got mine might be thanking me right now.
Oh my god!
I'm struggling already. This is wild. Okay.
Crazy speedrun I'm getting. Okay.
I wish I remembered.
I don't remember.
Dude, this is like, all right, who's using a tablet, be honest? I saw somebody draw like something like absolutely incredible. Oh, bro, masterpiece. I got a masterpiece, man. I'm like, oh, snap. All right, let's see if we can do it.
I told you I was cheating.
Somebody just
Right
got
here.
me tracing the Gartic phone. That was it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I know she was blonde, and I don't remember anything else.
Oh God. Okay.
Oh my
well,
God, this is crazy. I don't have enough time.
I told you.
Oh my God.
It's my
This wasn't too hard. I kind of wish I got this at the end though.
Yeah, that would have been.
Oh shit.
Nice. Oh well. Yeah. Oh.
I tried.
Oh snap.
Oh God. I didn't even make it that far.
Wait, mine kind of just turned out really
Wait,
terrifying.
who's drawing that? That's so cute.
Oh my God, this is crazy.
I do not have enough time for anything. Oh God.
I'm trying to speedrun this shit.
Do you have to like actually color it too, or
you can try.
You don't have to, yeah, you can try.
You can try.
There's no fucking way!
Damn, this is actually crazy.
I told you.
Oh my gosh.
I gave up.
All right. What the fuck is that?
Okay.
Actually,
I
love
just
this.
realized one part of one of my drawings, like I forgot the most important part, and it probably started.
Fuck it. Super Nico.
Listen, you expect us to remember.
Super Nico Sugar Girls coming in clutch with this. Let's go. Screw it. Super Nico Sugar Girls.
Oh my God, I love that one. Oh my God.
I'm using that as reference for now because it's like super sped drawn.
Oh God. Oh God.
What is this? This is definitely not what a fun looks.
Oh, I forgot our time like is shorter now. I was like, what is this?
I can't do anything with this.
So do we have to vote later on or something like that?
No, we just get to see
No.
it.
Oh, okay.
It's just fun.
I love this. I'm making sure this is amazing.
Guys, this is the last one.
Dude, I literally don't remember any of them.
Oh my God, it's crazy.
Oh God.
All right, there we go.
I think I tried.
Jeez.
Oh
Okay,
no.
I think I ate a little. Okay.
All right.
It's too.
Wait, I don't remember seeing
Oh no! It didn't make it. Oh no! It just went bad. It went bad fast.
Does this?
It de-evolved so quickly.
Okay. What is?
Meow or something.
I love this. It's crazy. It was a masterpiece.
Awesome.
Dude.
Meow or something.
What was the cats, girl?
No.
Does anyone want to save like anything, or should I go next?
We can
I'll save
go
it.
next. I'm
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
It's okay
I
then.
can go now.
Okay, I'm going next.
Oh.
Dude, it's so good. And I saw that and I was like, there ain't
Oh,
no way
no,
I could do this. Yeah, I couldn't do it in time.
I also
Oh
don't
yeah, no,
remember
I
this
just.
one. I don't remember seeing this. I was trying so hard, dude.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
There's where I got.
I Cyclops.
Oh my god.
This Cyclops Aruna is
Nah,
crazy.
there's one that like that's really terrifying.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
All right, let's see.
I had to do like a sex cat.
I saw this one and I got really dyslexic. I don't know why
Oh
you
my
saw me on the shirt.
I love it. Oh my god, it's so cute.
Oh, I know what this turns into.
Listen, I gave up on grabbing
think-
colors at some point. I'm just like, whatever. We're
Oh,
going.
yeah,
we're
honestly,
going
grabbing colors
with whatever I had.
Just pick a color and go with it.
It's still a cat. That's amazing.
That's so
Oh,
cute.
it's staying a cat.
To just being a cute cat. I love that.
Oh my god.
We fixed the cat.
We did. We unsexed the cat. Thank God, right?
Unsexed the cat.
We solved the smoking problem.
Yeah. We helped it be free of an addiction.
Oh my god.
Oh, it was supposed to be
I know.
Anya?
I
This
know
is the one I forgot to color.
I didn't color it.
Oh, yeah, no. It
this
just
one.
progressively got worse because I forgot everything.
Wait, no, it's still going good.
Oh my god, it's amazing.
The only getting closer.
Hey, the eyes thing.
Coming back. It is
I like that one.
God. It's the God cat from like that one anime.
Oh,
that is.
Yeah, hello everyone.
Yeah, I instantly forgot everything. I instantly forgot everything and it went terribly.
So cute.
Oh no.
Oh snap.
Okay.
She ate the cake.
Literally would not like fill in.
You see, I thought it might give us that like an outline or something. Just
Wait,
so, like,
at least it's still a cake.
so
Yeah, it's still a cake.
I unintentionally made life easy for everyone else here.
Oh my god.
Well, I don't know how it got towards the end, but
Oh, this one.
Oh my god.
I literally just traced it.
We all just traced it. Yeah.
I didn't even realize it was supposed to be that. I just saw a phone and I
I was like, oh, I was gonna try and make it like different, but I was like, oh, nope, I forgot the E.
Yeah,
Mine was just like a
I
phone.
literally just
Oh
took
my
all that
God.
time to
That's
trace the
cute.
phone, and I was like, okay.
Ring, ring, ring.
Ring, ring, ring. That's amazing.
This one's fun. I like this one.
Yeah, this one's
Yeah,
really fun.
good.
This one's really fun. Like you get to like have all the time in the world, and then it fucks over.
We should do the animation one.
Oh,
Oh my
oh,
god. Ariel. I've never done the animation one.
Me either.
It's pretty
Well,
fun.
we're about to learn today.
We should do exquisite in course
Great.
too.
The animations.
Speaking of
Oh
notes,
snap! All
There's
right.
notes in the corner. It's like a little notebook, so you can like tell people where to go.
Oh
no,
I
it's more
see.
fun. It's
Okay.
more fun if no one knows
Oh.
what's going on.
True.
How much time do we have? Okay, so we have quite a bit of time.
Is there no bucket tool in this?
Doesn't look like it.
No.
What?
So no coloring, I guess.
That's lame. Oh, you know what? No color.
Oh yeah, you're right. Actually, there's no bucket.
Mm.
And this chat is why I'm learning to rig instead of draw. My brain is not. My brain is not
love
made for
rigging.
this.
I don't know if I'm drawing it right. You know what? I'll attempt to fill it in.
The only thing I can do is I can render. I can't draw.
Oh, I know what I'm missing.
Oh, snapperonis. Yeah, well, you know what? Actually, I'm just gonna do
I made
this.
it super easy.
I drew a
didn't.
I drew a stick figure for y'all. Y'all can figure that one out.
All right, let's go. Oh my god.
Oh, I have to remember this. Please no.
You have to remember
No, you
it?
don't. No, you don't. No, you
No,
don't.
you don't. You don't.
Oh,
You don't.
okay.
It's an animation, so they're a little kinder to us this time.
So wait, so like you just erase things or add to it? Like
you just
Yeah,
draw
add
back
to it,
over
and
it.
it's like the next frame, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
So you would have to redraw it, but like
Yeah.
in a yeah, like just something different.
Oh, I see. So you could still keep the base, basically.
Yeah, I made life easy for people. I gave stick figure. Have fun.
I don't make life easy.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I'm actually gonna like not listen to like whatever advice was given here. I'm chaotic evil.
Okay.
It's too late, or I would have turned this into a Baja cloud.
There you go. I'm done with that. Whoa. Water time.
Water? Would you like some water?
Bottle water.
Water?
I'm gonna have the best time going home and blasting my AC to the lowest I can.
Oh, I love AC. My AC broke like recently, but it got fixed today.
Bastante bien. Gracias, gracias. Un poco nervioso.
Wait a second. Wait, how come like you're supposed to actually trace it?
No, you're supposed to like move it over slightly.
It's whatever you draw is the next frame. So it's gonna be like an animation, like a GIF. You get to give it like a GIF.
Oh, okay. I hope so because like that's interesting. All right. So you don't have to trace it. It's just gonna.
No, it's just like guiding you what the previous frame is.
Oh, okay. All right. That's
So
good
if you
to
need
know.
to trace over some parts to keep them in the same spot, you can.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. I see.
And we progressively get less time to do this, don't we?
I don't
think so.
I don't think so. Do this.
I want to see if I can get you guys to make these jiggle. I'm gonna give
That's
guide.
crazy.
You'll see. I really hope it works.
I can't promise anything. I will try.
I believe.
Think of it as like booba physics in Life TD. It would definitely help. That's what's been helping me. I'm thinking of it like Life TD. You're gonna move it like this. How would it
Listen.
move?
I know how to move it. Doesn't mean I can draw it.
You draw how you would move it.
No,
I only know how to render. That's all I got.
That's more than enough.
I don't think it is. Not
More
in this
than
case.
enough, Pookie. It's more than enough, Pookie. It's just you got this.
Believe
I
in
believe
yourself.
in you.
Believe in the you.
Believe
in the me.
in
the
your
booze.
rendering skills.
Yes, yes.
I believe I
We have 4 out of 6 then, or 3 out of 6?
3.
3 out of 6.
3 out of 6.
Oh, I see, I see.
Oh, I forgot one of
what
the parts
happened
of the
here?
thing. Oh no.
Wait, what is this?
Okay, okay.
Okay. Oh, I need to not be loud.
I forgot an important object again. This is hard.
I just don't. What was happening here?
I wonder. I wonder.
I find it funny. Like I think a lot of people drew cats,
Yeah.
which is wonderful because I love
Really,
cats.
I haven't gotten a lot of cats.
Actually, where is my cat?
Bling blings? Yeah, bling bling.
My cat is hiding somewhere. Oh well.
Like this.
But I'm actually rigging something for a friend because her rigger ghosted her. So I was I was giving her, I was messing with her because her model mama did her dirty. She's well, not really dirty, but just funny dirty. She's like, oh, I want to be bouncy, and I'm like, why? Your mama didn't give you any tits.
That's crazy.
There's just like a shadow, but there's no actual boob line, so I'm like, I cannot make these jiggle.
Oh no,
I'm sorry.
I think I'm satisfied with this.
Me too.
I just don't know.
That's
what...
actually pretty interesting.
Yeah, some of these, this one I just don't know what was happening, so I just kind of said this should be all right. I love that way.
Okay,
That's
interesting. Let me see. I need to learn how to draw this. Well, all right, there we go. That's what I draw.
Okay. Then do that. And then do that. Good morning. And then maybe I do a little bit of. I'll add another one. Yeah.
All right, there we go. So this will be the last one after this one, then. And then we get to
The
see
one after this is the last one, yeah.
Yeah.
Or no, wait, no. Is this the last one?
No, there's one
I don't know,
more.
actually.
There's one
There's
more.
one more, yeah.
Oh wait, that means I get to give the last jiggle.
Oh, I'm excited to see how the boobs come out, honestly.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm excited too, though. I'm excited too.
Let's see if we got like the directions correct. There's
Yeah,
you bouncing like down.
Definitely.
Did everyone trace and then like just change like thing they wanted to
Yeah.
do?
Yeah.
Oh my god, what is going on in this drawing? Okay, I think I know exactly what to add here.
Okay. Do this. Oh no, I messed up his tail. There's a lot of cats in this.
I told you guys that was I saw 3 freaking wussies. I saw 3 pussies, 3 kitties, pussy cats.
Yay! I love pussies. Oh, wrong color.
Oh man, can you make like circles in this? Oh, you can. I think you can actually.
Yeah, there's a little circle and square tool.
It's just awkward.
Oh, yeah, I see that, I
Because you
see that,
can't move
actually.
them afterwards. Yeah, my brain does not process without deformers. I'm sorry. The boobs did not jiggle well. They just exist there. Brain.
All right, I think
Oh, I'm.
I hope this comes out good.
This is gonna be.
I'm excited.
Oh.
The cat, Marie.
Okay.
Wait, I'm excited for the end when they play the animation.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this
Dude,
is
this is
the.
like, dude, this is where I got confused.
Yeah, this is
I'm like,
where
what
I also got confused. I
Oh
just
my God,
opened the
don't tell
mouth.
me I did it wrong for all of them. Oh my God, that's I was like, what the heck?
Trace. You have to trace and then move what you
Care
want.
package on the
No,
way.
I fucked up on everything. Damn. I didn't know how to trace. I didn't know how to trace.
The mouth is
No, it looks like you could put voice lines on that. That's good.
Ow!
Okay, it actually worked.
I didn't
it
know we were
worked
supposed
out.
to trace it. That's why I asked, like, do we trace it?
Like, I could tell it was-
Yeah, I mean, you don't have
Oh,
to.
So then
okay.
I literally made the boobs. I made the boobs like bigger, and then I was like, grow the.
Oh, you mean like
so
the original
sorry.
lines? Oh, I was figuring that out for backgrounds. I was like, oh
Yeah,
shoot, I gotta draw the background lines again.
That's why I was like, wait, do we trace this? Because like I would have never been able to complete it if we had to trace it.
I just keeps going. Does it just keep going up?
And they didn't. Oh, they kind of did. They kind of did.
Okay.
Okay.
Kinda
And
did
then
the thing. It like bounced in your face. And you're like,
I'm so sorry, guys. I messed
No,
it
no,
up.
that's
I'm
fine.
So sorry.
No, wait, this is funny. This is funny.
really good.
that would have been really funny.
That's so cute.
If I knew how, I
Oh
would have
my
just smack him in the face. Like actually.
Smushes in the
Oh wait, I'm so sorry. I know where we went wrong on this one.
Okay.
It was me. I forgot the
vase.
The vase. I forgot because this is when I didn't realize we were tracing either.
Oh my god, he's like flying. I love this. Yeah, I didn't know we were tracing. I really wish I would not have known. I would have traced.
I thought he was like rubbing his ass on the floor.
Oh, big boy.
He's going super fast.
I mean, it worked out.
He's like onwards to
That's
the
cute.
vase.
I like how it came out.
Onwards.
I don't even
That's
remember what I
crazy.
drew. Oh yeah, I just drew a stick figure because I'm just like I don't know what to draw.
This is also like where I got confused. I really. It's another cat.
I wanted a kitty.
It's the car. I just made him Angie.
I just remember what it turns into.
I made him Angie.
And then I didn't know we were supposed to trace it, so he's kind of just like without like anything. Then he's more angry.
No, he was so happy.
Oh my god.
Okay, that one actually works though.
This is me on my period. This is me on my period.
You
didn't
touched
get
it.
his
No, you touched his belly for too long. You touched his belly for too long.
Don't touch me. No.
Oh my god, it's crazy.
Yeah,
And now this is like-
I literally moved the cloud over slightly. That is all that happened.
I'm like so sad. I wish I had known we were supposed to trace it. I'm sorry, guys. Like I feel like I
No,
ruined
it's
that.
fine. It's funny.
No. Like I also did not know.
Yeah, because I didn't know. Because at the very end, I was the last one for this one, and I didn't do anything. I just like no.
Nice.
Oh my god! So it just became like nothing at the end. I'm so sorry, guys.
No, I think it made
No,
it
it's
because
funny. It's so
that's
funny.
It loves it. It went censor screen, dude.
That's crazy. That's crazy. You're like nice. I love that.
Nice.
Nice.
Listen.
That's cute. That's cute.
Oh my god!
I'm.
I like it. I like the, like,
I feel bad
close
now because I
eyes
just gave
blushing
y'all.
expression though.
I just gave y'all a stick figure with yeet.
Wait,
Spray.
I didn't get this. Why was it? I never got this one. Unless it's
yeah,
spiral.
no,
Are you
because, like,
sure? No. Everyone gets everything, so
I
No,
don't
I think it's because
I think
like
it spiraled.
yeah, it spiraled because like I didn't know you were supposed to trace it, so I literally
Oh, here
drew
it
like
goes.
a freaking bomb. That's all I drew.
Yeehaw.
I think it works.
wait, that's good. This is good.
It's funny though. No, it's good.
This is good. This is going really well.
This does make sense.
Oh yeah, it works. It
That
works.
looks so good.
Okay. I love the.
I like that one.
I
That
love
one's
the
really good.
yeehaw.
Works.
That one's
Good.
good.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
Damn. Okay.
All right, now I'll know for the future whenever I play Gartic Phone again. I'll know that you're supposed to like redraw it.
Oh my
All right.
gosh.
It's so much fun though.
Still.
Yeah.
Still good.
What time is it?
We have
It is-
5 minutes.
Oh no!
Literally 5 minutes.
Oh, so
Maybe
much
in the
fun
future
though.
We can plan
Yeah,
another
it was
one.
really
This is
good.
really fun.
Oh, that was
I
really
really
fun.
Actually
Thank
really
you,
fun.
Collab.
Thank you for joining me. I had so much fun.
Thank you for having us.
Thank you.
Have a good night. Okay. I see you. Bye bye. Lovers.
Bye guys. Good night.
Bye-bye.
Sleep well.
Bye bye.
Okay. Oh, I just realized my whole. Well, it's okay. I'm reading out. It's okay. I forgot that whenever I leave, that happens. Let me send y'all over to Aruna. Because I also have to pee very bad. It's kind of late anyways. But I hope everyone had a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, whatever time zone it is for you. And I will be back tomorrow with card pack opening, Smasher Pass, and probably rigging. If I hit a point in rigging where I feel like I need to stop, I might do the Kinks tier list. because I saw Mizu do it, and that might be fun if I need to take a break from rigging at any point. Anyways, go say hi to Runa. She's got one more collab for the night. God bless her soul. Anyways, I will see y'all next time, or see y'all in the morning. Bye-bye.